need to stop begging. You need to stop begging. That's all he's done. See, what I do is I press record at the beginning of the day, and I have to go through shit at the end of the day to hear what's been going on. You've really got to stop begging for attention. At one point, he actually put up that Ian was going on his show. Well, hey, what can I say about that? Ian's coming on my show. Ian's coming on my show. Don't think so. Don't think so. So what I'm going to start with, I'm going to start with, obviously for those that know, they probably already seen it, but, you know, I'm going to, I'm going to play it anyway. So, where is it? Here it is. So that, I don't want to have to. Hope that plays. Hang on. Shut up. All right, I'm gonna.
That was going to find out to be, he was going to be found out to be a liar, and he was going to do all of that all through me. You're an idiot, mate, and you've been caught, and you will have to explain that one in a call. Yeah.
I want to make it bigger because I want you people to be able to see. Yeah.
Right, you'll have to explain that one. So I'm not worried about you or your trolls. That's who it comes down to. All the rest of you, right? I'm sorry, but you're not important. You're not important in this. Pies I go, I'm sorry, mate, you're not important.
Yeah, Real was on there begging for Brian's attention. Begging for Brian's attention, and guess what? He didn't get any. So now he's decided to make a show called The Con Man and the Pop Star. You know, Ratty, let's go back 3 weeks, shall we? Let's go back 3 weeks when you wanted to help Brian Harvey so much that you did anything in your power, didn't you? You sly fucking pig. You did anything in your power to get that, didn't you? And, well, Brian Hurl wasn't no con man then, was he? I mean, you couldn't get enough of Brian Hurl then, could you? No. You know, people tried to tell him, but he wouldn't listen. People tried to tell it, a lot of other people. No one would listen. And now everyone can see Real for what he really is. And as soon as Brian Harvey goes live, there's Real. Oh, you know, check your WhatsApp. You need to check your WhatsApp. You need to check your WhatsApp, Brian Harvey. Yeah, right. Oh, okay, Real. You're going to have to deal with the fact that he wants nothing to fucking do with you.
Boss man, I want to clear something up for you, mate, because you keep talking about Bill Maloney. Yeah, I don't like Bill Maloney, and if you remember, mate, I'm the one that exposed him, right? So I'd like to know what your questions are on Bill Maloney. I'd like to know, what is your question? Because I couldn't make out what you're fucking saying the other day, if I'm being honest with you. I can't work out what the fuck you're saying because you always seem to be pissed. What was you? What the fuck are you saying?
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Good on you, Wasp 7. The Wasp. Brian, don't trust Real and Maggie. Well said. Yeah, the 7. 7 says Real and Maggie. Real and Maggie are snakes trying to sell you out to the Sun newspapers. Good one. But unfortunately, you know, let's face it, guys. We all know that was a deluded plot. Like the crap that Amy's been feeding Brian Hurl today. Yeah. Like the absolute ridiculous shit she's been feeding Brian Hell, trying to trap me. It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. Yeah. Illicit sex. The police have been called out 5 times to your house. Whatever, real. If you're going to try to catch me like that, you're going to have to try a bit better. Okay.
You're saying I'm bullying Pie online. Excuse me, mate. I think it's the other way round. And I think you're involved in that as well, ain't ya? How many videos you made on me, Cross, man? What's your interest in this? Please? What's your interest in it? Who are you? Who are you?
Who is she? Who is she?
You're all to do with Ian Buddick. Wouldn't surprise me. Just because some of you are not...
Now, anyone watching this, are you trying to tell me you can't see this man is like ill? Yeah. Now he'll claim he's not weak and he'll claim he's not that. And who among us wouldn't? Okay? But he is ill. But has that stopped that fucking bastard, Ratty, making a show about him tonight? Not a fucking chance. Because all he wants, right, is the views and the clicks. And plenty of you, I'm afraid, keep fucking going over there and keep giving him the views and the clicks, even though you saw the evidence last night for what's been going on. You're still going over there, some of you. I've got to ask myself, what, you just want to be victims? Is that, I don't understand. So obviously the people that go over there, they are choosing to be victims of Real's manipulation. That's what they're choosing to be. Yeah.
Australia, and some of you are in fucking Vietnam and fucking Thailand. It don't mean a thing no more when we got Skype and shit like that. It don't mean fuck all. Puddick, fucking Murdoch. It don't mean nothing. So let me just clear up for you, Crossman. I've not bullied Pie. Pie was bullying me. I turned it around and done him online, made songs about it. Or don't you remember things like that? Do you only remember the bits you want to remember? Yeah? And I'll tell you the other thing. All the trolls that are out there, not one of them are talking about the evidence. It's everything but the evidence.
Oh, well, hang on. Wait a minute. Brian, everything's done and finished and that, but come on. I did used to talk about the evidence. That's what you can't accuse me of not talking about the evidence, because that's all I was interested in, the evidence. Okay. Where is Real and Maggie? Oh, look, Amy was on there as well. Wasp, ain't you got a show with her? Oh. Amy. Yeah, Amy, you really are going to get tucked down a peg or two. You really are, yeah.
So you know where that's coming from, don't you? That cunt.
Oh, Mr. Murdoch.
Mr. Ballbag man
Mr.
with all the money, yeah? So I'm going to say this one last time. Don't come round my house no more. I don't want any one of you coming near me. Don't send me nothing. PooTube, it's bullshit. It's full of wankers. It's rubbish. Yeah, absolute rubbish is what it is. And I'll be moving from here soon and going to my own fucking website, because this is bollocks.
Well, I'd have to agree with you there, Brian. That's the best thing for you to do. Get your own website and your own membership, and you can stop the trolls coming in, can't you? What was it? One Face or something and whatever else, yeah? Yeah, you can do that. That's a good idea, because obviously I do think that what's going on online is getting at this guy. And Real's decided to do a show because he knows so much about Brian Harvey. He knows so much about Ian Puddick, and Real is so fucking important that Ian's going to waste his fucking time going on his show. Oh, okay. Oh, all right, Ian. I guess I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and accept that one, Ian?
Yeah, and I don't want anything to do with it. I've come on here to put my information on there. Right, I'm being criticised left, right and centre. Crack on. You don't affect me. Up you trolling if you want. Let's have it. You don't scare me, right? So stop going out there having conversations online about ease. I'm not fucking scared, mate. I'm not fucking scared. I've been doing this for 7 years. I ain't scared of these fucking people. Yeah? And I ain't weak. So don't keep talking me up like I'm weak. Yeah? Because I ain't weak. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Yeah? Just wanted to fucking clear that up. People online talking shit, nothing to do with me. If you all want to row with each other, or you all want to get... Crossman, why are you watching? Why are you watching someone you don't like? You fucking fat idiot. Drunken fat idiot. You can't even talk properly. Fucking sort your life out. Trying to address me with both.
Oh, you know, karma's a bitch, isn't it? You don't... You know, I can hear myself laughing in this video. But karma is a bitch. Wow, you know. Of course, I'd missed the beginning, so I didn't realise what he'd said at the beginning. You know, what O'Brien had said at the beginning. Bless him. And I kept messing around till I was able to...
Crossman, why are you watching? Why are you watching someone you don't like? You fucking fat idiot. Drunken fat idiot. You can't even talk properly. Fucking sort your life out. Trying to address me with both.
Fuck it though. Just bear with me. It comes on in a minute.
Check your Skype, please. No, thank you. Right, let's see. Are we live? Looks like we're live. No intro today, people. Sounds like some deep shit. Yeah, fucking does sound like some deep shit. Right, so let's start clearing some of this shit up, shall we? First of all, let's go to Wendy Woo. Wendy Woo, you are free to put every single video you've ever done on me back up. And that goes for any of the trolls that are out there. I've never stopped you putting anything up about me. I've never given you a YouTube strike.
Well, you know, I've got to be honest, he has never given me a YouTube strike. And I did notice he didn't call me a troll there, okay? But I won't be putting them back up. If anything, I'll make new ones, better ones. Because this guy is actually, you know, well, he's not weak. You know, I don't think he's weak. I'm not going to call him weak. He obviously needs a bit of help. And I don't want to be adding to his problems at all. Not at all. But you see, can you imagine how Real felt when he came out with that? Can you imagine Real's fucking face? Oh, I bet you got severely pissed off with that one, yeah?
Ever. So, I want you all to carry on. In future, this live chat over here ain't going to be here anymore, okay? That's going to go now. I'm not having that anymore.
Okay.
I'm not having the live chat anymore.
Okay.
Here's another thing. I don't want anyone, right, that I haven't known for at least 20 years coming round my house. Okay? I've had enough of it. I've had enough of it. People just turning up, getting involved in my life, getting involved in my business online. I'm not happy about it. All right? I'm not fucking happy about it. So this goes to everyone out there. Do not come to my fucking house. Okay? I don't have to say it again, do I? Don't ever come to my fucking house. No one. You don't know me. You don't live here. You're on lockdown. Don't come here again. Right? Right, that's the end of that. Right, now let's get to where these trolls online are trying to take everything, yeah? Okay. Right, you remember back in the day, the News of the World story, yeah? Brian Harvey hires Hitman, right? Which never happened. Right, they're trying to make it look like I'm doing that again. That's what they're trying to do. I have not instructed anyone to go online and back me up and tell anyone to take any videos down on my behalf whatsoever. Right? Not saying any names. Right? Not saying any names. Don't think we need to. It's got fuck all to do with me. I was in my house, minding my own business, right? When people turn up talking to me about Ian Puddick. I don't care about Ian Puddick. I wasn't interested in him then, and I'm not interested in him now. I ain't give a fuck what he does. I've already got you, Puddick. Your time is coming, mate, yeah? You're being cool. All this shit, online troll shit and that, I don't give a fuck. And I know you're behind this, mate, yeah? So we've already had it admitted online that you've gone to a certain person who's gone to someone to sort out 4 people that are harassing you. I'm not harassing you, mate. I think you'll find this the other way round, all right? So let's get that fucking straight. Mr. fucking protected no matter what I do wrong, yeah? Because that's what you are. No, I'm hearing stories about someone's had you nicked and that the other day. No, they ain't. It's rubbish. I don't believe none of it, right? I don't believe a word anyone tells me. Anyone, ever, right? Because when it goes like that, off of what I'm supposed to be doing, which is phone hacking, which is stuff I can prove, and people want to do nothing but talk about trolls, which I'm not fucking interested in. Make your videos, you're only promoting me. It makes no fucking difference to me whatsoever what you do. So make your videos. Wendy Woo, you spoke to me the other day.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Saying all sorry and blah, blah.
No,
Listen,
I didn't.
I don't care. I don't care. Put your videos back up.
Nope.
And that goes for all of you. Let's have it.
Let's have it.
Right? Because people are going online in chat rooms, going
Right. On. So I wonder how really felt about that. Because he didn't get a mention. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the fucking head exploding because he didn't get a mention? Oh, real. What are you going to do? Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll start lying about Ian Puddick. That's what I'll do. I'm going to lie about Ian Puddick. That's his next big game. Yeah? So, yeah, you carry on with that because it's not going to get you anywhere. All day, all this man has done is beg, try to get people onto his channel with his little titles. The content of his show this afternoon was disgusting. And he's a disgusting individual, to be honest with you. They do plot and plan. And anyone that goes over there is an actual victim as far as I'm concerned. You know, Robert, what are you talking about? Anyway, anyone who goes to real show is an actual victim of manipulation. And you have no one else to blame but yourselves. Yeah. You keep going over there and keep going over there and listening to his bullshit, listening to his lies. I mean, in 3 days, he's had the son to go to his house, right? He was begging for Brian Harvey's attention in that short video, right? Literally begging. Oh, God, you need to check your WhatsApp. I've got information on her. You really couldn't make it up, right? Then you got sneaky Amy feeding Brian Hurl crap, yeah, feeding him fucking nonsense that she thinks he's going to pass on to me because we're obviously working together. You sad individual, yeah. But I thought that was fucking hilarious. That made my day. That little, Brian making that video made my day because I know just how much that will have hurt Real. I know just how much Esau will have been crying. Oh, but he didn't mention me. And we're all so important over here. Everything we say is so fucking important. And he just made a video. He's just gone live. And he didn't mention us. Well, that's because you're not important. That is because you're not important in his life. In fact, I doubt you're important in anyone's life. So what he decides to do next is he decides to make a show and call it The Pop Star and the Con Man, something like that. Yeah, Pop Star. Hi, Wasp. Hi, guys. Yeah, hi, everybody. And the Con Man. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to have a little dip into some stuff that I find amazing. So let me just go and have a look at what I can play. Unbelievable what I can actually play. Unbelievable. So let's oh, looks like we've got 2 visitors. Hang on. Right.
Well done, Wendy. Well done.
Thank you. I couldn't help it. Hello?
Oh, Wendy's Brian.
Yeah.
All right, mate. You all right?
Yeah. Do you know somebody called Kath?
Who?
Kath.
How's that spelt, mate?
Kath.
No.
Okay, we'll just hang on a minute though.
No, I'm being stories about someone's OG Nixon that the other day. It's rubbish.
Hello?
You know what I mean? I don't believe a word
Kath?
anyone tells me. Anyone. Ever.
Kath?
When it goes like that.
Yo, hello? Hello, Wendy? Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Oh, hi, mate. I'm new to this shit, but I've been listening to you for like months and months. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine, love, yeah.
Okay. So basically, it seems to me that, like, since you don't like Rio, you seem to like Brian a little bit more now.
Well, it's not a case of that, it's a case of evidence.
Yeah, I understand that, but,
Haven't you've been on
I've got a
here
lot to say, but I've never, like, done this before.
Kath,
So I'm a bit nervous and shit.
Wait a minute, Kath. I think
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have. I think you have, yeah.
Yeah, I've got lots to say, but I'm just like, never done this shit before. I'm annoyed.
What are you annoyed at, love?
You a little bit.
You're annoyed at me, why?
I've been listening to you for months and months and months. I've had loads of comments. Just feel like you're the instigator in all this shit, really.
Oh, you think I'm the one that's causing
But at the same
this?
time, I really do like respect you. It's weird. It's weird. I love Jupiter. She's a big up Jupiter. She's lovely.
Yeah.
I don't really like you much.
Well, you just said you did like me, though.
But I do. I like what you stand for, but at the same time, like you're shady as fuck.
Yeah, you've been on here before, Kath. Yeah.
Haven't at all. It's the first time I clicked on.
You have. You were talking
Oh my gosh.
in a Jamaican voice.
Wendy, I'm 45. I've never done this shit in my life.
So what is it you've got to say?
So,
is that what you've got to tell me then, yeah?
Gosh, like I said, I've not really done this shit before. I've got lots to say on lots of people, but I've just clicked on. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Well, just put yourself on mute for a bit, love, and you can have a think about it, yeah?
Oh,
no, you're telling me to okay, just put yourself on
There's
mute
other
now.
people that want to come in.
Yeah.
Okay.
About it, love.
Sorry. Yeah,
No,
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I have actually got a lot to say. But I do agree with a lot of things you say, but a lot I don't either. But yeah, I've got a lot of respect for you at the same time.
All right, darling. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Right, Jordan M's in the back chat.
Okay, everyone, it's me, Jordan M.
That's not Jordan M.
It's me, Jordan
Wendy.
Yeah.
Do you mind if just me, you, and Hoof talk for a second? Is that okay?
Hang on. Wait a minute. What do you want, whoever you are?
My name's Jordan M, everyone. I'm Jordan Wendy. Who's talking to
I'm not being funny.
It's a waste of time,
right?
Wendy.
Hang on,
Waste
wait a
of
minute. Wait a minute. I'm not being funny, but don't come on here with a silly voice and pretend to be somebody.
Wendy, how do you put
I know.
mute on?
Yeah.
Bottom of the
How do you put
screen.
mute on? What do I do?
The bottom of the screen, it says mute.
I'll do it for you. Don't
Oh,
worry
thank
about
you, Wendy. Thank you very much.
Yeah. There you go. On mute. There you go, Kath. Right, let's put the wasp on.
Wendy, well done for keeping your cool. It's all come out in the wash, hasn't it?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Big up, Wendy.
Right. Could I address Brian for a minute, please?
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Is there anything you want to say to me, Brian?
I'd rather say to me and you, man. No physics. I'm talking no threats here, boy.
Yeah, I know. You've never threatened me. You've never threatened me, right? But you've said a lot of things. You've said a lot of things on people's channels that I'm certain things. Do you want to carry on with that, or do you want to retract what you were saying?
I will retract what I've said.
So, is there an apology going to come?
I apologise, Roy.
Thank you very much. That is accepted, right? Yeah. Now, I would like to say, right, I know a lot about you, right?
There ain't nothing about me, boy.
I'm not digging you out, Brian. Please don't interrupt.
Go on.
Right?
Go on.
We've been doing this for a very long time, right? That is why we tried warning you about going on there. It wasn't to attack you. Yeah. We've tried to warn you the consequences because of the sort of people that go on there.
Yep, agreed. Right?
And 100%. That's really all I need to address, right, with yourself. But please be careful online who you trust.
I've learned that. Listen, let me just say something. I've been speaking to Wendy all day, yeah? That woman give me the heads up. She was the first person to give me the heads up.
Well, I think me and the Wasp did on our channel the other week.
You did? No, what about today? I might just say.
Oh, right.
Yeah, she was the first person. I don't want to start slagging people's channels off. But
no, don't do that. Heads up. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, I'm not going to. What? I spoke to about 20 minutes ago. He'll tell you. The first thing I said to him is, Wendy Wu came out straight and gave me the heads up. Did I not, Wasp? Yeah? Yeah, with Wendy and me have spoken a few times today. Right. Now, we put the past is the past. I'm just saying, the woman came out and gave me a heads up today. Clearly, Brian's not very well. Clearly, we can see that. Yeah? That's another issue. But fair play to Wendy. She came in, phoned me, texted me, said, look, speak to the man. Give her a joke. I can't knock her. Give me. I can't knock her.
Well,
What's this called me? Sorry, Wendy.
No, it's all right. Carry on.
I was just saying, we spoke a few times today. We've texted each other, but you were the first person out of everybody to say, look out for Brian. Didn't expect it, but you were the first person. And Wasp called me about 20, 30 minutes ago. I said, the last person I expect, not the last, but Wendy phoned me straight away and said, look out for Brian. And we know, we'll just say the R channel. Shall we say that? Yeah, the R channel and the A person. Is that all right, Wendy, to say that?
Yeah.
Scumbags. We know what's going on. He's put 4 different titles up tonight that certain people were going on. Well, where are they?
Exactly. You know, Ian
where
put
are they,
it
Wendy?
really. Yeah.
Last week, BH going live. Today, Ian Punnett going live. Well, where the fuck are they, Wendy? I'm sorry for swearing. I'm not swearing at you, mate. I'm swearing pretext. Yeah. He's changed his channel the title. He's changed 4 times tonight.
Yeah, I know. Because he's just begging all the time. He's begging all the time.
Yeah, he's a scumbag fucking ponce. We know this, but I don't want to go into it. But look at who changes their channel, gets people waiting that this person's going on live. Well, where are they? Now, if you look at Brian's channel tonight, the first person who put on there was Real. Please call me. I've got information on your story. No, he fucking hasn't.
No, he's got no information at all.
But no, we both know this, Wendy. Me and you know this, do we not?
Yeah, I know it, yeah.
He's just begging for money. All he does is beg for money.
Wasp? Yeah. Hang on, wait a minute. Wasp.
Hello.
Hello, love. Do you have anything to add? Or I don't want you to just sit there silent.
No. You know my opinion on Real. He's just the biggest subliminal beggar of fucking people with fucking special brain needs. And I'm not being disrespectful to him, but you know what I mean? He's just after money. He caused all this fucking shit, right? And in the back of his mind, he had a financial motive of doing it, and he played everybody off. Everybody off against each other. One day he likes you, next day he doesn't. This day he's a cunt, next day she's a cunt. And he knew what he was doing, and he was getting like a bit of a fucking whirlwind going. Do you know what I mean? The daft cunt, honestly, because he's got idiots in his chat. When he came up with the bollocks that he was going to take this fucking huge story to the Sun, which that made my day. That was actually better than Brian Harvey's video tonight. Fucking knew he's delusional, the cunt.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because the only name that was possibly worth reporting was Brian Harvey. And Brian Harvey didn't change his. You might as well have put a fucking recording on the fucking Real McGee live that he did with him to all the other, because it's identical all the way through. Nothing's changed. No one's interested in what Brian Harvey's got to say again, especially the press. Do you know what I mean? But this delusional fucking idiot who, and he must have been piping round because he came out and he went, oh, and the Sun. And then about 10 minutes later, yeah, well, this reporter, I got the nod off AC. Got to give AC a big thing, you know, like he's getting information off people who have
like that.
Absolute fucking bell end, begging twat. And until he stops begging, I'm never going to get bored doing videos on the cunt. And it's fucking, I'm going through his panel now because they're fucking daft and all.
Yeah, they're all victims. That's what I'm going to call them from now on.
There's the victims and there's the malicious, horrible fucking.
Yeah, Amy.
The flying monkeys.
Amy.
Yeah.
We know that, Wendy. It's like a cult. One of our friends call him the cult channel. Yeah, the Charles Manson cult. Yeah, I mean, he's the only channel that I can see that charges people for these spanners. Yeah, he sits there. He hasn't worked in years. Yeah, claims this money off people, and it's like a cult. It's like a following. I've never seen anything like it. Unfortunately, and I'll put my hands up to it. Yeah. Didn't do my research. You warned me. This hurts. This hurts. Who warned me? Don't go on the fucking channel, dickhead. I didn't take the.
Thank you for that, Brian. Thank you for that, Brian.
And that hurt, Roy.
Right now, I want to address the name that was just brought up. I want to address the name that was just brought up. It's only because she's a female that I haven't opened her up big time.
Hi, Amy.
That's the only thing that's saving her.
What? Because she's a female.
That's it. At the end of the day, me and Wendy spoke today. And Wendy said it right. Wendy said it right today. She's 24 years old. She's an adult. She knows what she's doing. Yeah. And I said to Wendy, there's 20-year-old fucking military boys going out to Iraq at 20, giving their lives. Yeah. So you got to stop. Not you, Oof. You've got to stop making excuses for this woman. She's out to troll and destroy people. Yeah. That's what she does.
We've proved
so whether she's a female or 24,
everything that comes out of her mouth is a lie.
Not. I would say not everything. What she does. She researches people.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't, Brian.
She researches on Facebook. She's fucking pathetic.
She was coming in our hangouts for 6 months, and she was watching how we work. She was introduced to us for a friend of ours.
No, she didn't. No, tell the truth, right? We didn't really fucking know her. She came in because of someone else. She didn't like what we told her about the games she was playing with the fucking phantom pregnancy, and that's the top and bottom of it. And that's why Amy has never gone on with us, because we've already fucking slapped her out of anger.
Right. This is what the understanding.
Fucking little shit out, right? Yeah.
Hang on, let Brian have a say.
Look after your kid.
I can play the game just like you boys can, but I'm not as great as it on this YouTube. I accept that. Well, I'm not, because I'm new to this for the last 6 months. But I can play the psychological game. Now, she's put out to me when I've been on Wendy's or I've been speaking to you, Oof, about this picture, and I know nothing about it, yeah, because she accused me of putting about this scam picture, Wendy. Do you know about this? I don't know, yeah? Right, so she played it. Since December, she lost a child, so she got my sympathy. Anyone loses a child, got my sympathy. Yeah?
Okay, but she accused Hoof and his gang of causing a miscarriage. The people that was trolling her before Christmas was Fluffy and her sister. And I do not mean this disrespectful to Justice, Brian, because she has not said one bad thing about the freak show.
Yeah, but who puts an ultrasound picture out there? What person would do that?
Who puts pictures of their kids on their Facebook page?
This is what I'm saying to you. Why would she send an ultrasound picture out there? She's sick.
Well, but I just put it to you. Who puts pictures of their children on their Facebook account? It's just like posting photos of your children through a stranger's letterbox.
I agree. We're on the level. I agree. But what she does is she tries to find shit on people, and expose them. Right, Amy, let's put it out there. Fuck it. Right, Wendy.
Yeah.
Let's be straight. As she sent me Oof's address and all this information.
Yeah.
Right, and I've sent it Oof. I've sent it to Wendy because I ain't gonna lie for the fucking bird. I don't like her. Yeah, I'll send it all to Wendy. Yeah.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie. I said, Wendy, post it. Did I not, Wendy?
Yeah.
What she has done? She's an evil, not evil, because that's the wrong word.
Brian, forget about her. Forget about her. She's a silly little girl.
Listen, the worst thing is, the two people who I had issues with, and don't take this the wrong way, I mean it sincerely, was you and Wendy. I've ended up being straight. Work that out.
Well, and the wasp.
The wasp. I've only been introduced to the wasp the last 3 days. I've been talking to Russ the last 3 days.
That's correct.
I know nothing about the fella. Yeah, but he's straight. And he was first today on Brian Harvey's saying, don't trust Real and McGee. Yeah.
And what the wasp has told you about me is 100%. I've worked with the wasp in the Crown Court.
He's told me he's known. I won't lie. Wasp told me he's known you since the 80s and you're straight. That's what the wasp was discussed. We've discussed nothing else.
And the wasp is just as straight. The wasp is just as straight.
Right. I'm only telling you, Oof, what he's told me yesterday. Yeah, that he's known you since the 80s and you're straight. That's all we've discussed. I went on there yesterday on his channel. Yeah, there's a couple of pisses. We won't discuss that. But yeah, and he was straight with me. I spoke to him beforehand. He called me. He went, this is how it is. I think you're actually all right. What's been put about you? He's obviously no muppet. Yeah, he knows the internet. Oof, I don't know it, mate, the internet. It's new to me. I'm old school, one-on-one.
And it showed in where you was behaving and what you was doing, because nobody does that sort of stuff.
Oof, you know the old ways.
I know.
Yeah, do you get me? Yeah, I'm 50 years fucking old. Yeah, it's you know what I'm on about. I don't want to get into it, but you know what I'm on about. Yeah, with me. So this YouTube, when people say this or say that, I now take it with a pinch of salt. I know it's not worth its grounds.
Right, but because of your newness to it, that's why Real was able to take advantage of you. Yeah. Which is what we were trying to explain to you. But you didn't want to listen.
Now, mate. Listen, I know that now, mate. But listen, what you got to say is the last 10 channels are all about me. I'm fucking nobody. I'm a nobody. Yeah,
hang on. Wait a minute. You've got to remember you were the somebody that brought Brian Harvey onto his channel.
One time, and Wendy.
Yes, but you got to think about how he thinks. No, how he thinks. You see.
Yeah, but Wendy, in that 2 hour, it was a 2 hour 43 minutes. Wendy, we spoke about this. How many minutes did you see me for? Not even minutes.
Hang on. Also guilty in what went on was Chartel.
Yeah, very much so.
Chartel and Real are just as guilty of what they've done. All right.
Well, like I said, wait a minute, Brian. Brian, hang on. What was happening was me and Brian were having a little, disagreements online in the thing. It all changed when Chartel and Real got involved. Yeah.
Yes. Right.
And they got involved for a reason. They were terrified, right, that Brian Harvey might not go on Real show, and we can't have that. Bastards.
Right, okay. Can I just say what I was saying, Wendy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, going forward, on that interview I went to Real, big mistake. Put my hands out there. Big mistake. Should never have done it. Right? First time I've ever done it. Big mistake. Put my hands up. But on that video, 2 hour 43 minutes, what is on there? Was I on there 30 seconds? If that? I'm in the background. Give me. I'm in the background.
Didn't you do that for a favour for Chartel?
Yes.
Right, now to build up to that appearance, Brian, Chartel was coming out with so much bullshit.
Oh God.
Name dropping, saying about you, saying about how close she was with Brian Harvey. I know that she's not close with either of you.
I know Brian since January the 3rd. I've never said nothing before that.
Chartel. The week leading up to that.
Have I ever said to anybody, I've not known him since January the 3rd? True, Wendy, or not true?
Brian, forget about you and Brian Harvey. Listen to what I'm saying. The week leading up to you taking Brian Harvey on that show, Chartel was coming across as if she's known you for fucking years and Brian Harvey. And she caused a lot of problems.
You know what? Who? You know this. I had the Castle pub back in '88. Yeah, that's it. I had the Castle pub in Wickford. You know it. I know you know all this. Yeah, in '88. That's my first pub that I had. Yeah.
Right. But I did ask you in that first time you came on our stream when you was warned about what to expect after. I said to you, you need to reel Chartel's mouth in because she's dropping you and Brian Harvey in a big fucking pile of shit. And I don't think you heeded that warning again.
No, I didn't. Like I did. Here's Wendy's warning. Don't go on that channel. Wendy told me, I might maybe over exaggerating here, 20 times not to go on that channel. Do you get me, Wendy? Yeah, not exaggerate. I'm just trying to put a figure out there. I'm making it up now. Yeah. Yeah. But roughly, did you not?
Yeah, of course I did.
Don't go on that channel, Brian. Be careful. Don't go on that channel. And we had no issue then because you took all the videos down. Yeah. I didn't heed your warning. I made a big mistake. Put my hands up as a man. I made a mistake putting them on there. What more can I say?
No, it's not about that. It's about what happened on the build-up, you know, with Chartel and Rio, what they were doing in the background, what the game they were playing.
Wendy. I told you with this today. I never knew all this. I don't get back chats, front chats, whatever they call them.
Well, that is correct, but I did inform you.
You did.
Where I said you need to reel Chartel's mouth in, and you said yes. I'll try. And she's been absent since because she knows she has made herself look a right cunt, but she's made you look a cunt. She's made Brian Harvey look a cunt.
Right. Can I say something to you? Yeah. Now, again, you can only take. I've never met you. I've never met Wendy. I've never shot. I've never met Audie. I've never met Wasp. You be. I can only take people at what they talk on this internet shit. Yeah. Now, all I'm saying to you is, she asked me to go. Oh, I break Brian on. I take Brian on there. Yes. She's come out with disastrous comments. Yes. Yeah. But I was under the impression that for a year she was real abused, not physically, but mentally abused her online. Do you get me?
Yeah, I know. I've got all the messages for that because
I don't know this for 100%, but she told me she mentally, she's got obviously, I don't want to talk people's names and stuff, issues, let's just say. Yeah? Do you get me, Wendy?
Can I just mention something to somebody who's listening? Rowan, you're a fucking coward.
You're a beg.
Yeah. That's why you've got me banned. I've got your back on that one.
Again, Brian, nobody needs to have my back. That is guaranteed.
Be a fucking man and unblock us.
He ain't man enough to do that. He needs these little victims over there. That's all he can have. Victims. Yes, people.
Warned you.
See, he's blaming Brian Hurl. It says, LOL, Brian Hurl tried to get me to block Hoof before Brian Harvey came on. You've had me blocked for ages, Rowan.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you know Hoof only speaks the truth and you don't like the truth. You are fake as fuck.
He's a ponce. Yeah, he lives up in the fucking Hartlepool on benefits. And I told him, I'll be honest with you, Wendy knows this. I sent the texts. Yeah, he ain't put no SC60 in tax returns for 3 fucking years. He's a lying bastard.
Well, again, that's his personal business, and I'm not interested in his personal business.
He's taking money off people, Oof, yeah, and not declaring it. That's fraud. He ain't declaring it. Give me. Ain't right. And I put it on his, I won't lie, I put it on his channel. I told him. I don't tell lies, I tell him straight.
I'll tell you what the best thing I've heard to come out of this, right, is you apologising to Wendy. Because up until that very...
No, I did that last night. If you listen to what's show, I did that last night.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
Wendy, I've never threatened Wendy. She did what she said back in like 3-4 weeks ago. We're going back
I interpreted the texts, right, as vowed threats. All right.
Right. And me and Wendy broke them down one by one, if you know what I mean. Okay.
That's between you and Wendy.
What I'm saying, the context of the text can sometimes come across as misconstrued, if you know what I mean.
Well,
like if I was to say to you, I'm coming to see you.
I agree, but they came across as vowed threats, right? Yeah. And I only got involved with Wendy. I've only got involved with Wendy since you went on her stream that first time, right?
Yeah.
That's the first time I've ever spoken to Wendy. Since then, right, I've become a friend of hers because I could see that she was being stressed. And I do not like seeing women feeling like she was feeling.
100%.
Well, I'm a gentleman. And I think Wendy has seen that I will stand by what I say.
Yeah. Right.
All right.
But can I just say something to you? Yeah. I went on this guy on the West Channel last night. We speak in the background. Yeah. The woman's kept her word. Went on the last night. We spoke. She came on, dropped in, as they say, or whether is that dropped in the right word? Yeah. And I said, Wendy, if I've ever offended you in any way, then we spoke previously. We spoke not every day, but we said, yeah, I'll apologise to the woman. I never will threaten a woman, ever. Give me. But you got to understand, it's not you, not Wendy, not anyone else. Certain people, they put my wife, my children names out.
Right, but that was not Wendy. That was not me.
No, I just said that. It weren't Wendy. Right. It was a certain individual. And then I had threats on my children's lives, mate.
Right, but again, that wasn't Wendy. That wasn't Wendy.
No, I never said it was. I never said it was. No, it wasn't you. It was one person. I'm not going to say, but it was one person. But that ain't fucking right, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's not right. But the person who you're referring to has not been shown any evidence of this whatsoever. That's not digging you out either. All right? If we say something from where we're from, we prove what we're saying. Right? So you've proved to Wendy.
You and Wendy have shown he put my children's and my wife's name out there. And
okay. Well, I'm not going to give you my phone number. I'm not going to give you my email address. Right? If you want to send everything to Wendy, Wendy will deal with it.
I don't want it. She's a woman. I don't want it. I can man up to deal with it. What I'm saying to you is, you're coming across wrong again. I'm coming across wrong. I won't have that. My wife.
Right, but you're handling it. You're handling it the wrong way, and Wendy may be able to advise you how to do it the right way. She might be able to ask.
Way, but Ruth, if someone threatened your child,
hang on. Ian, where is he? I just saw Ian. Yeah, Ian, your name's getting bandied about, love, with a person called Real and Maggie. Yeah, they run a show where they really slagged you off the other week. Yeah, I've got the recording if you want it, Ian. They really slagged you off the other week. Now he's trying to use your name to get money, Ian. And I know you're not like that, Ian, and you're not silly. So I just thought I'd tell you, love.
Ian, if you need any help, contact the Freak Show.
I'm just telling you, love, that's all. People need to shut up. They know nothing. They know nothing about you, Ian. They just make lies up all the time and pretend they're interested when they're not interested. That, all Real and Maggie is interested in is making money, Ian. That's it, love. That is it. Making money out of you. Making money out of using me. Making money out of using anyone. He doesn't care.
Making money out of vulnerable people that goes on the stream.
Do you know what, Wendy? How much? I'm not being funny. I'm not, because I don't know the YouTube well. They can't be making that fucking much, surely.
Some of them are making £1,000 a week, easy.
What? Even have a small channel with just 3,000 subs?
Yes. Over to you, Wasp. You know it a bit more, don't you?
Yeah, there's lots of ways that he's making money. He's a subliminal beggar. And he's fucking good at it. Can I
ask you something? Can you inform me and give me information? He charges people for these spanners, right? And I've not seen any other channels like Wendy, Wasp, who's charging people for channels or for the spanners. £2, I believe.
But people want to buy his. Listen, on that basis, when he goes up and he goes, I'm selling spanners. I've made a couple of videos mentioning his fucking spanners, right? It's down. If people want to buy this fucking ego trip of having a spanner and they're daft enough to do it, that's great. What I don't like about him is when he's getting two people to bid on who's going to give him the most. When I hear him fucking coming out, forgive me here, Easy, going, Easy gives me at least £20 a week, or sometimes £20 a day. Do you know what I mean? And then
For what?
And then a couple of weeks later, you know, if it suits him, and there's another little fucking cash cow on the grab, because he knows these people, he can subconsciously fucking get him back in his hangout with, oh, it wasn't the way that I meant it. He took it the wrong way, because he'll blame any fucker else. You know what I mean? It's you know when people, when he comes on and he goes, yeah, I take all the shit on here for what you lot do. What you lot do. Man, I fucking just want to slap him on that.
I spoke to Wendy. I've spoken to Wendy today, last couple of days, yeah? Like, we know, I'm not going to go into detail because I'm not bringing people out. Everybody knows what happened in Southend, right? Now I found this out and Wendy's giving me a heads up. Despicable. Fucking despicable, yeah? I feel like I promoted his channel by taking Brian on there. So I feel guilty, if that makes sense, yeah? Had I known previously, oh my God. But despicable, coward. Man's a coward, fucking coward. I meet him many times. With me, coward. And then he not employs people. That's the wrong word. But he gets people like this sick fucker Amy to run around for him, trying to expose people. Yeah.
They do it because they're desperate. You know what I mean? Amy's never going to be fucking wife material. So she's and he's fucking with a bird. So they're fucking sick now. Sick in the head. Fucking lunatics. But he knows what he's doing.
As a normal, everyday, insane person, can you get them?
Brian, please take this on board. You have done the honourable thing and apologise to Wendy, okay? Take that on board.
What?
All right?
Yeah, can you apologise to me for what you said about my husband?
What did I say, Jupiter?
You accused him of being illegal, basically.
No, I didn't. No, I did not. No, I didn't, Jupiter.
I think you did, Brian.
No, all I said to her is, has he taken the UK British citizen test? No,
yeah, you said he hasn't.
And you argued it as if you knew.
No, I didn't argue. Jupiter, I didn't argue it. My issue with you is we spoke and I thought you were straight. Yeah, we spoke the day before. Next day, you're cutting me off on the video. That's fine. I take it now. It's all banter. Yeah. Before I took it personal. All I said to you is, yeah, if you want to start cutting me off, and I shouldn't have reacted because you're a woman at the end of the day. Yeah. And I even, am I wrong, Wendy? Said the woman, I'm not going to give you area, but she backed up a certain person, boy who died. Am I wrong, Wendy? And I respect that. Am I lying, Wendy?
Right, but you didn't need to give out the area, and you did say what you said, but I know that you said it out of anger because you was on the back foot. This is where you've got to learn. This is where you've got to learn. This is where you've got to learn not to react, right? And as I've said, I got involved with Wendy because I don't like seeing women getting bullied. Right, and I also gave that assurance to Jupiter as well.
Oof, you know I've never done that.
I've
never done that.
Brian, it came across as that way. Go on. It came across that way because I took them as veiled threats. And that is my entitlement. I'm allowed to my opinion on what I'm reading.
Of course you are.
Right, so,
right. Okay.
But you've apologised, but I've also said the same to Jupiter, and Jupiter has every right, I feel, to ask for an apology for what happened the other night. And it's not hard to say sorry.
For what, though? Hang on,
I'm not going to fall out with you over this, Brian.
No, I'm just asking you a question. Can I ask you a question right now?
Yes.
I've been, I call it not interrogated, but when I come on, people ask me loads of questions. And I've said always to you, to Wendy, to Wasp, I'm an open book. Ask me what you want. Got nothing to hide. Now, if people are allowed to ask me questions, why am I not allowed to ask them back?
Right, because it was a vowed dig because Jupiter's husband is Nigerian.
I know he is.
And you thought
wasn't even that.
What's that got to do with anything? What's that got to do about?
And tried to tell me that the answer wasn't true. I
What do
told
you mean?
you.
What do you mean?
You asked me if he took the test. I told you yes, and then you
I
said
know,
yes.
but that's a lie. When Jupiter, I know he hasn't.
He hasn't had to, but he hasn't had to anyway.
No, he has to. If you want to get British citizenship, if you want a British citizenship, you have to take the UK British citizenship.
That has only been in place for 15 years.
Yes, he's been here that time. But I don't want to get into personal details.
He's been here longer than that, and he's been married longer than that.
But the laws show.
Anyway, if you don't want to apologise, if you don't want to apologise to Jupiter, you don't want to apologise. Nobody can force you.
No, I've done nothing wrong.
Okay.
The question.
Well, I think you did do something wrong.
You can't confront me
Wendy,
asking a question.
Hello. Wait. Yes, Jupiter.
I trust you, right?
Yeah.
Later this week, when I root the paperwork out, I'm gonna show you the paperwork, right? And then this man is going to eat humble pie because he's slandering my husband, and he's actually took.
I'm not slandering.
Hang on,
Jupiter,
wait a minute, Brian. How do you know that Hector hasn't took this test?
Because I just know, Wendy. Don't ask, but you know we spoke about this.
No, hang
on. No, I haven't spoken to you about Hector and his citizenship test.
No, we spoke about the question that was asked when we texted each other and we spoke about it, Wendy.
Yeah? No, we haven't spoken about the citizenship test.
We did, Wendy.
No, we didn't.
But because Jupiter, when I said it, Jupiter went off her head. What? It was all I asked was a question. All I asked was a question.
Hang on, Brian, hang on. All I'm saying is, how do you know? How could you possibly know he hasn't took that test?
Because I know people, Wendy.
Look, people don't go around, letting such information out.
Hold up, Brian. What's his second name then?
I'm not going to put his name out there. It's wrong. I don't know why we're going into this. Yeah, but I came on here to talk. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. It's not important. And it's,
look, the beggar's in the chat.
Hector seems a right nice bloke, if I'm honest. Yeah, but I don't want to get...
All right, real.
All right, real. Yeah, real. Can't stay away, can you piece of shit?
How's your story going? Have they emailed you back yet?
Yeah.
Have you got contract?
20 to 40 grand.
Real.
Yeah.
Can I just say this? Real. I've started my video. You know, like.
Today,
I'm up to 22 minutes. And I'm only about halfway through it. I'm going to send that to some. Going to put it in the joke section because you are a fucking joke, man.
What were you saying, Jupiter?
I said, did he go to the papers today? Because
no, he was online chatting crap about you.
Oh, great! Again, why was he?
Can I say something? Can I just say something, Wendy?
Yeah.
But Jupiter, if I've offended you in any way, I apologise. Okay.
Okay, I'll accept the apology. It's just
if I've offended you in any way, I apologise. I didn't mean that in any way. Yes, who's right? I reacted. Yeah, I knew what reaction would be. But if I've offended you in any way, I apologise. Is that fair?
Well done, Brian.
The thing is, everybody always attacks my husband when they've got the hump with me, and it gives me the hump.
I've said to Wendy, I think he's a nice man. When people have attacked you, Jupiter, he's defended you. I respect him for that. I've seen it. Yeah. Wendy, be honest. Have I said this to you?
Well, yeah, that's why I was a bit surprised the other night when you said what you said.
Right. I think he's a decent bloke because when you've come online, look, remember, Jupiter, I'm not this online person, but when you've got into arguments, I've seen the man come on and give his piece. I've got Nigerian friends with me from Lagos. Yeah, I know people in Lagos and the embassy. What I'm saying to you is, if I've offended you, I apologise. Wasn't meant to be. And I've told Wendy, your husband defends you. I don't agree with some of the things you say or do, but that's opinions.
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Yeah, no, that's more than fair. And the reason that I get angry and I go into one whenever Hector's mentioned is because people attack him rather than deal with me.
No, I think they attack you, Jupiter, but he defends you. As a man, a husband, that's his right. That's his right. Yeah. I would do the same.
Yeah. But that's
and he doesn't go on, Jupiter, like slagging people. He will defend his wife, if you know what.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm laughing. No, I'm not. I'm just laughing at I eat curry, I eat racist. Or so. What's Real been saying about me then? Because I've only done my own little thing today, and I've not really took no notice.
Oh no, they were discussing how you put makeup on.
Yeah.
How you're a bitch, how you're a whore. You name it, he said it.
Oh really?
And me, Wendy. Wendy,
yeah,
I've had 4 different. I've had 4 different titles put up.
Yeah, or trying to get you onto that channel. Yeah,
begging me. I've kept my word. I told you I would not go on there. I've not been on there with me for 5 days. He's begging to go on there. All about viewers.
Yeah,
baiting.
Someone said Danny called you Jurassic. Yeah,
he
me
quite
no, that was you. That was you, Jupiter. He called you Jurassica.
Yeah, he does. He always does.
Yeah, well, I'm not amused with the name he chooses to call me because thousands of people die from that. You know, apparently now I'm not Wuhan anymore. I'm the actual virus. I'm Corona. He's such, he's so.
Wendy, you're SARS.19.2.
Yeah. Christ.
You're SARS-2, mate. Yeah. So anyway, I just want to repeat, so it's out there. Jupiter, if I've offended you, that wasn't my reason. Yeah.
Yeah.
McGee, you're part of this.
Yeah, Maggie, you're not as innocent as I thought you were, Maggie. Sorry.
Guilty.
Wendy, we've been talking all day and texting, and we give the heads up on McGee, Real, and Amy, the scumbags. I'm sorry.
They are.
I'm sorry to say it, the scumbags. Yeah.
Yeah, they are, and it's quite sad, really, because I think Real see that what's his name? Is it Rajiv at the park with his stick, his pole?
Black Fat Boy.
There's a black man in the park with a pole. I think I could.
Yeah, Jupiter, please. You've got children. You've got a lot of children like me. Yeah, Jupiter. If someone attacked your child and scarred him for life, would you not show? Would you? He's never shown remorse, Jupiter.
Yeah, I know that. What you going like that for?
Because I'm saying to him, the man is a scumbag. Yeah, what that happened to that little boy who's now 19. Yeah, me and Wendy spoke today. He's a scumbag. Yeah, I made a big mistake going on his channel. A big mistake. Yeah, the titles he puts up every day, he's trying to get me on the channel. Is it not, Wendy?
Of course he is. That's what it's all about for him.
Yeah, and Wendy says to me every day, "Don't go on the channel. Don't go on the channel." Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he does with all of us. He's done it from time.
It's not just me then. It's not just me then.
No.
So
I thought I was special.
I think you still might be, Brian.
I think you might have upset Mr. Harvey by taking him on there.
What was that about?
Research. Wendy told me.
What was that about with Harvey tonight? With Brian's?
Basically, I spoke to him yesterday. He didn't know what was going on. Yeah, he doesn't go on these YouTubers. I told him I shouldn't have done. I protected him from certain, but he's gone. Obviously, looked. He's lost it. With me, and he ain't happy. If I'm honest, yeah, but he doesn't want this world. He's had it for 7 years, Wendy. He doesn't want it. All he wants to do is carry on his life and get this court case, which has got nothing to do with me. He's right. Got nothing to do with me. Yeah? But you've got to remember, 7 years he's had people go into him. I've only had it 5 months. I'm tired, Wendy, of it all. I'm tired. It gets obsessive and people are relentless.
it's not good for your mental health, and I don't mean yours.
No, it's not. Absolutely.
Anyone's mental health. It makes you really stressed, and the best thing to do
It does.
is to step away
I'm
from
a strong bloke. I'll take on anything.
Physically you can, but mentally, when you're removed from someone,
Yes,
by
very,
the
very
internet,
true. Very true.
You cannot deal with it with anger or fists, and it will blow your mind. So what
you have to choose your battles.
Yeah, what you have to do is to step
I've
back.
been out. I've been talking to Wendy today. I've been out since this morning. I got back 7:45. Yeah. And it's been relentless. You're absolutely right, wherever you are. Sorry, I can't see. I'm on my phone. Yeah. It's relentless. It's relentless. You with me? And I've been here 5 months.
You're preaching to the choir. You do realise I had a channel dedicated to me, making horrid videos for near on 8 months.
You were a superstar. You were a superstar.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I think.
So when you say it's relentless, what you've had a taste of is nothing to what some of the women have suffered in Speaker's Corner and outside of Speaker's Corner.
This is why I said to Brian, I'm out. I can't do this. I've got children to look after. I've got business to look after. I've got, even me, I'll be honest with you, I come under on 7:45. I've been on the same phone since. What's the time now? Hang on, 10:10. I've not spent no time with my children. With me. I'm a bad parent. Give me. And I've been out all day. And I'm still on the phone.
Amy's got a child. She's on that real panel all fucking day and night.
Right. Funny you said this, because me and Wendy spoke today. Right. Now, she had a child today, which was my mum. But now, if you get your child hoof 1 day a week, would you not spend every single second with that child?
Correct.
Right. Now, we heard today, Wendy told me, and I heard the child's running about. And she's saying she's smoking drugs. What the fuck's that about?
Well, I don't know about that. We can only surmise that.
Wendy, not a surmise. Wendy, is it true?
Yeah, I heard her say it. Yeah, she thinks it's clever. Oh, I'm high.
Thank you.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Now, if you've got a little child, you've got 1 day a week with 1 day a fucking week. Would you?
I've never been in that position, right? Because I've had my child. I've had my child every day of his fucking life.
Okay, but put yourself in. I'm giving you a scenario. 1 day a week, you get your child. You'd want every single second with that child, would you not?
Correct. Yes.
Listen,
I've got a friend who's in that position, and he's just like that.
But she's on the channels all the time on this guy's channel.
I know.
And when
we know all her background. We told you how we know her. She was brought into our fucking hangouts by somebody from Manchester.
Yeah.
She got kicked out of the property, and since then she hasn't been in a house, but she's gone over to Real and McGee. Well, they can fucking have her, because I've said it today in our hangout. I've said it today in our hangout. Brian, listen. I've said it in our hangout tonight to a couple of newbies that have come in. The main ones on that panel, and this is no disrespect to you, Justice. Okay, I've got nothing bad to say about you. But that panel is full of the freak show rejects.
Yes, I'll back that 100%.
Yeah, but you don't know what I'm talking about.
I do know what you're talking about.
Sean Cassidy.
Yep.
Amy.
We'll say F.
Fluffy.
F. Fluffy.
Yes.
F. Yeah.
Yes.
JB. Shall we say JB as well?
Yeah, but again, Justice actually told you, not on my behalf, because she believes in the truth as well. She told you that you are fucking barking up the wrong tree, that I'm Chrissy Morris.
Yeah.
All right. So again, I'm not saying anything.
That's out there, Hoof. I was 2 weeks ago. I made a mistake.
I know. I'm just saying about. I'm just talking to you about Justice. She actually put you straight, and in the Reels chat, I wasn't blocked for that day. I actually thanked Justice Brand for doing that.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll move so somebody else can talk.
What I'm saying, my point today with Wendy was, and Wendy pointed out to me, and I went and looked, and she was right. Yeah. She gets a child 1 day a week. Now, would you be on a channel, mate? I don't know how many hours she's on the fucking channel, but I'd be 24 hours with that child. I've never been in that situation. And my point is, you'd be wanting to have that kid. Well, if you've got a child 1 day a week, and I've got 6 fucking kids. If I've got one child 1 day a week, that would be my possession for that day, if you know what I mean. She's on a fucking geezer's channel talking all day, and there's kids running in and out.
Real. Yeah. Why don't you go back to your sad little channel use your victims, right? Use your little victims. Make them pay for spanners.
Fine.
Listen to your lies, real, and
So what do you
stay
want,
off
Bobby?
here.
You all right?
No propaganda from here, Rowan.
No,
propaganda
exactly.
from here. Only the truth.
I'll give you fucking propaganda. I don't give a fuck. You're wrong.
Again, don't make these silly little statements, Brian, because...
Listen, any person that runs... No, I'm sorry. I've got to say as I speak, and I'll say as I speak, yeah? Any person that can go to the beach, let their fucking child, and attacks another child, then runs... I've seen the CCTV. Runs a fucking way when the boy's been fucking muled and 39 stitches. Sorry, I don't want to fall out of you, mate, but I'm telling you how I see it. Give me. Wrong.
See, we put it to him. He's come storming into the stream one night that Wendy was running, and he comes storming in. Me and Wasp was in there, and he comes steaming in, shouting his mouth off at me about my mate being a fucking major drug dealer. He's referring to the Wasp. Why don't you direct it to him, right? But I said, why don't you give the money that you're getting from your channel to that child as compensation for...
That's what I said to Wendy yesterday.
Yeah.
Why don't you give it to that child?
Wendy? Did I not, Wendy? Yeah,
Yes,
that boy's
yes.
19 now.
Listen,
The boy's has 13.
Brian,
The boy's has 13 operations.
Brian, let me finish.
dedicated to the child and a fundraiser for him. On
Brian,
his own
let me finish. What Rowan said was, or sorry, Wendy or Jupiter said, yeah, but he mustn't contact the child. He doesn't have to contact the child. He could instruct a solicitor to work on his behalf, to approach the family and do it that way.
Amy's calling me now, by the way. Amy's calling me.
What does she want? It's unbelievable, isn't it, the way they panic? Wow.
Yes.
Well, they don't like it when it's them and the spotlight's on them.
And we're having a conversation here, even though we've had grievances with Mr. Earl, we're resolving it in an adult manner, amicably, with no shouting.
Yeah, exactly. I can't believe he's answered that call, to be honest.
Hey, Brian, are you there, mate?
Well, I can.
Let him be on the call.
Brian.
Put it on speaker, Brian. Let's hear the fucking out.
Hello? Hello? Brian? Hello?
I speak when he speaks.
I'm just getting you are out. Fucking, what's his name? Seven.
Oh, you can hear me? I thought something wrong with fucking mic.
Hello.
I thought I had
but this is the way adults resolve problems. Not going on fucking real media live so you can be attacked by the other side all the time and their cronies.
Anyway, my name's Lionel Richer, and I just want to apologise to Brian for being aggressive on the on an hangout and talking shit. I'm sorry, mate. But there you go. Don't do it again.
Well, people have got to start and realise that if they go over to Real and Maggie's, that they're just victims. Sad little victims. I'm sorry. They get bullied and they get manipulated, and they haven't got a lot of money as it is. So
apparently, Real is streaming the audio on his channel.
Well, he doesn't want Real. You better stop it because I can strike your audio. So hey, you take the risk, Real.
Isn't that copyright, Wendy?
Yeah, no, well, not actual copyright, but I can strike his audio, and I've got the patience to do so. So you just carry on, because I will.
What a naughty boy!
Yeah,
you can't leave. Sorry, you can't leave. Once you're under Jupiter's clutches, that's it. It's for life, mate. Your mum.
It's like a golden eagle coming down, catching a fish once you got you in the talons.
Speaker's Corner skits. Yes, I can. I've done it to, well, I'm not saying who I've done it to, but I've done it to them. So you're wrong there. If you've got the patience,
time doing what he wants to do when he thinks he's on top, striking at people. I mean, not striking the channels, but striking at their personality, at their looks, and everything else. So
Exactly.
Wendy, may I just advertise again? Ian, if you've got any problems, get in touch with the Freak Show.
Yeah, Ian's fine. I think Ian's. Well, I know Ian's all right.
I can't believe that one man's name's been mentioned.
Hang on. Why is Brian asking for the link?
I can't believe that one man, his name, he was like, I don't know, he goes about his business, but everyone seems to be obsessed by either Ian Pudding, Brian Harvey.
No. What's happened is because of Brian Harvey appearing on. Hang on, am I the only one that still sees Brian on the panel, or is it just
I
me?
can see it.
No, it happened to me before. I had to jump out. I thought no one was hearing me.
Oh, right.
No, we were ignoring you.
My icon came up.
I'm gonna have to.
While he was on, it just goes like that. It cuts him off, but it leaves him there, if you know what I mean.
Wendy.
Hang on, are you there?
Well, I've had 21 missed calls in 60 seconds from Amy.
21? What's she want?
I'll send them to you. She's calling me now.
Don't answer him, mate. Don't answer him.
Live.
Brian, put it on loudspeaker. Let's see what she has to say.
Hello? What do you want, Amy? Oh. What do you want? Oh, prick. Wendy, are you there?
Yeah.
Right. She's constant. I've had 36 now. Miss call from me.
Just laugh at her. What can she do at the end of the day? Just laugh at her.
Hang on, what an absolute idiot.
Yeah, I'll show you. Listen, I'm constantly.
Ridiculous.
Wendy, I'm sending you a fucking WhatsApp. Yeah.
Okay.
Constant. This is, mate.
I know what she's doing. She's trying to interrupt the flow of this show. That's what she's trying to do.
Yeah, but it's all right. It's all right.
Can you hear me, Wendy? Don't stop. How do I put on? I'll show you the show. How do I do it?
It's not a show. What we're on about? It's not a show in here. We just sat here talking.
Hang on. Wait a minute. Hang on. Wait. It's 7. Is that 7 over us? I don't know. Brian, just put it on loud.
07534 number.
Put it on loudspeaker.
Show. What? Put on loudspeaker, yeah?
Yeah. Well, that's got to be the quietest loudspeaker I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Must have one of them surgical masks on that people are wearing.
Where's Hoof gone?
I don't know. He dropped out. Did you drop him out by mistake?
No. Just noticed he's not here.
No, because I noticed before I couldn't hear myself speaking until all the icons were like that round white one.
If he comes back, let me know and I'll drop out.
I had to jump in and jump out.
Ah, you're back, Simon. Okay.
All this pokey in is doing me head in.
If Brian comes back though, let me know and I'll drop back out. Yeah.
Brian's back. It's Hoof that's missing now. I don't know where he's gone.
Oh.
Well, Brian was back, but he's gone on.
What have I missed, Wendy, apart from that?
Well, Brian Harvey went live.
Right.
And Real went running over there. Oh, Brian, check your email, Brian. Check your email, Brian. Yeah. And he ignored it. He ignored it all. And then guess what? Brian Harvey says about Wendy Wu. Can you imagine Real's head exploding in anger? Can you just imagine it? Yeah, because his name wasn't mentioned. Oh God!
Wendy, you there?
Yes, I'm here, Brian.
Well, I've had 54 missed calls. She's calling me constantly to stop this.
Don't answer it. Just put it
on silent. Put it on silent.
I can't hear you, mate. She keeps calling. Hello.
Oh,
Wendy,
you're on your phone.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hang on, get her number. Give the wasp. Yeah, give the wasp that number. The wasp will ring her.
you want the number? I'll give the number out.
Yeah.
What?
give her-
Oh,
give her-
well, not live though. Send it to the Wasp.
Yeah, send it to Wasp. Yeah.
Right, Wendy, you got the number, ain't you, mate?
Wasp, are you on? Or you've been like fake muted as well? Because I don't know if you have to.
Wendy?
No, I'm not muted. I'm muted.
Wendy,
Yeah.
can I call you and give you the number, and then I can maybe put a live?
Yeah.
I've had 57 missed calls in 2 minutes.
Little girl is playing big boy games.
Her phones must be fucking worn out.
This is probably why she was a prostitute. She's good with her fingers.
She's also online on Sunday, though. What kind of hooker is online on a Sunday? Fucking hell.
I'm sorry, I had to go there.
That was cruel. That fucking hell.
Who's saying when?
Yeah, you know, I hate to say it, but that was low. Probably why she likes him anyway.
Yeah.
God.
Who's trying to get back in? Wendy is in the chat.
I'll drop out.
Are you sure, Simon?
Yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah, he's a martyr. Nice one, Si.
Hi, Hoof. Hi, love.
Thank you. My battery's run out. I had to get on the bike and charge them back up.
Oh, right. Okay.
Take it to court and charge him.
Well, I'm glad this is working out.
Well, it's not good enough for me because I won't stop till his channel goes down. So it's as simple as that.
It's working out, Wendy. Take it from me. It's working out.
And yes, I've said it publicly. And the reason I'm saying it publicly is because of what him and Chantel did to me on the run-up of Brian Harvey, who was like I don't know, a Z-lister going onto their show because he's so money and orientated.
I'm not a spokesman for the Freak Show, but I do believe that the Freak Show will fully back you. Okay.
Yeah. Hang on, love.
I'll second that.
I've just got to.
I can't third it. I can only buzz.
I'll buzz it now. I'll that then.
So what's happening now? He's talking to Amy or what?
I don't know. He said he was going to call. Oh, he sent me a text of okay, I'll put the number in
that can go in the back chat.
I'll put it in Hoof.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, because you know why I'm doing that. And then pass it on to
yeah.
It's ridiculous. It's like playing dominoes.
But this is what they do on Reels in the back chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sneaky little bastards.
More faces than the proverbial town hall clock.
Carry on chatting, guys, while I do this. Yeah.
Who's playing ping pong?
I say now that she's got more info on someone.
She's got fuck all.
So wise. She admitted it. She turned around fucking last week or the week before, and she turned around and went, because someone called her a liar. She went, well, no, I'm not really a liar. What happens is I go out and, do you know what? She's calling herself a detective, the lunatic.
Well, what she's been saying about me, is that I've got an ex-wife who's got a restraining order on me because I beat her up. Wendy's heard my missus. I've been with her for over 30 years. She's got no idea how many children I've got. Yet I've had children taken into care. No, never. And she's done this because I rejected her on Reel's panel the first time I went on there. She said, Hoof is telling the truth about Deadpool. And I said, I don't need you to fucking vouch for me. From that day on, she turned. And I put it out there about her circumstances with her child.
Yeah. You know, I remember that, Hoof, because I remember telling you about that. She turned on you after that.
Yes.
Check your hangout, love, please.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, check your hang out, mate. Yeah, put a new pair of underpants on.
This is like going to a party where everyone else is drunk except for you.
No, they're not drunk tonight. No.
I know they're all viper. Everyone's viper.
Yeah.
I tell you what, you're right, cheeky git, you, I tell you. Right. Go out, I tell you what, you better go out and do some fucking moonbathing as well as sunbathing, you cheeky twat.
Yeah, I know. Do you know what? The fucking sun don't like me, though. Even the sun's gone off me these days.
The sun's never liked me.
It's sent, all right? You've got it.
Yeah, cool.
Hey, it's good to have some females in the ranks, isn't it?
They said check Real's new title, and he's only got 16 viewers.
How many?
Maggie and Rowan.
How many viewers?
16, they said.
We've never really been one for viewers. We couldn't give a fuck if anybody wants to watch
Well,
us.
neither could I, to be honest.
But Wendy, you've got 134 viewers.
Yeah, I'm really happy about that, but I'm not like Real who use people.
Wendy.
Oh, hello. Yes.
Right, did you get that? What I sent you?
All right, Brian.
All those numbers, yeah.
Right, that's proof. She's calling me now. For fuck's sake, the woman stole the stuff.
Who's obsessed now?
Amy,
who's obsessed now?
1 second, please, 1 second. Wendy, I've just sent you 2 texts. How many missed calls? The woman's don't stop.
Yeah, because she's trying to interrupt you on here. That's what it is.
Right, how many missed calls there alone? I've had 65 missed calls now.
Don't
You know what,
answer
Brian?
it. Just ignore it.
Brian, you know what we to do? You know what we need to do with Amy, don't you? We need to lock her up, mate.
I've just sent. I've had 6. Hang on, she's calling now. Fucking 66. 66 calls. It ain't funny.
Just ignore it. Ignore her. Completely ignore it.
She's trying to interrupt your channel.
Yeah.
You know, block her. Just block her, mate. Just block her.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to. But Wendy, can I just say, just put this to the bed. Have I shown you proof?
Yes. Yeah. I have. Yeah.
No, if Wendy
No
says
problem.
yes, if Wendy
Oh,
says
the
yes,
cunt's
I
still
think
fucking
that's
calling,
legal.
for fuck's sake.
Look, go to the 3 buttons, right, on your
I
right
sent her
hand.
proof. Wendy.
Oh, my days.
Don't stop,
Hang on,
man.
I'm just going to bang my head off a wall. All right.
That's what Amy's doing because he's not answering.
Real's retitled his show to the Real and McGee Rejects Live.
No,
Where
right.
that title from?
How could we possibly be rejects over here when we...
Not
you
here.
know,
Not here. He's saying over hers. He's saying over that channel, Real channel.
Oh, right. But he doesn't ever want to call us reject. No, because we had channels before.
No,
we're not rejects. Wendy, you took it the wrong way. Hoof was saying Reels is rejects.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I don't like that. That's naughty. That's saying things like that. I'm really upset because we are the degenerates.
Right, and again, I'm going to say again, I do not mean that in any bad way to justice, okay?
He wasn't on about that Oof. He was on about Reel's channel. They're fucking weirdos, mate. They're weirdos. This cunt's still calling me. Fucking hell, leave it out.
It's because she's worried.
Wendy.
Whatever. Yeah, she's worried. Yeah.
Have you
He's
seen
worried
that?
about you. You worry her. Wendy,
seen that,
you worry her.
Have you seen that stage routine that Real and his bird do?
No.
Yeah, they used to do the circuit and stuff like that. And the stage,
Wendy, you've caused all this.
No, they did
Wendy,
that.
this is down to you, mate.
No, it's not.
He's got a
Yeah,
Polish
it is,
bird.
mate. It's you and Hoof. It's you and Hoof.
His Polish bird's name, right? So their stage name, because he's got a Polish bird, was called the Anabolics, right? You know, after obviously a drug. But unfortunately, Real's part of it, he was the bollocks. She was Anna.
Wendy,
Yes. Yeah.
what have you done to scare this bird? She's constantly calling me now to stop this interview.
I haven't done anything.
Fucking
I
hell,
don't
mate.
scare
You think-
anyone. I don't scare people.
Shut up! Shut up! Fucking Amy!
Oh, sorry.
Hey,
Sorry.
Hey, man, Mongo. Leave us alone. We don't need you. No one wants you.
Private text this.
Hey, man. Hey,
I
man,
hate
stop ringing. Hey, man, you arsehole. Stop ringing Brian. You were fucking rooted out of Salford for being a fucking twat.
Yeah, listen.
Thank
listen.
you.
I'm only doing this, right, because obviously she's got something wrong with her. And she wants to speak to somebody. So I'll give her a ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on. Give her a ring.
Why don't she come on your show, Wendy?
Oh,
Come on, invite her.
Number.
Brian.
Need help? Call the operator on 100 from your mobile.
Yeah, she won't accept 141s.
Hey,
mate,
Brian, you know what happened?
Want to talk to him? Just pop in, look.
Brian, are you there, mate?
Yes, mate.
Do you know what happened about Amy? She got hounded out of Salford. Right, she was actually she got picked up at a fucking station, or what was it, a bus station, by a friend of ours called Joda.
Don't give names, brother. Don't give names.
I know the charges. We all know it. It's all cool like that. Don't worry about that, mate. We don't fucking. Anyway, she ended up staying at her house. They couldn't fucking get rid of her. She stands like with a fucking hood up, right, in the curtains and stuff. It's proper fucking freaky fucker this.
Stand her hood up in the curtains. What are you on about?
Yeah, overstayed a welcome. Ask Joda. Yeah, like she's in a monastery, like some sort of fucking monk, right?
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
No, he's actually right.
Proper weird one, isn't that right, Jordan?
Know about the shoplifting charges.
See, the thing is, right, she started trouble, right? You know, like she started trouble with you, Brian, right? Proper trying to fucking mive you.
Yes.
Right? She was doing that with me, but I knew where Jodie lives, and I knew where she was living with Joda. So I said, right, I'm taking one of my sisters round. I'm just gonna fucking sort fucking Amy out because she was living at Jodie's. Didn't take long. Amy fucking. Well, it was a case of Amy had to leave. Didn't you, Amy?
Yeah. Listen,
she's so immature that
calling, sorry. I got to decline a call.
Yeah.
The thing was, right, Amy was bringing trouble to people's door while she's on the internet because Jodie didn't even know what was going on, because she's on her phone and pissing about and stuff like that. Jodie didn't even have a clue what was going on at times. She had an idea, but didn't have a clue what she was actually doing. So it was like, time to get out of Salford, isn't it, Amy? See you later.
Who's just dropped out? Oh, Simon.
He's getting ready to play the recording of where you spoke to Real about how frightened you was of Brian.
Correct.
Oh, is he?
And
Brian Harvey's gone live as well.
Gone live, 21 questions for John Wedger.
Yeah, well, that'll be
Don't give him an audience. Let's sort our shit out.
Yeah, I'm going to actually watch it because Real will be in there. Brian, check your WhatsApp.
I've got information, Brian. I've got information, Brian.
I don't even know. So where did you get that from? Did you tell him that you were frightened, Wendy?
No, I think Brian sent it to him.
Right, but that's fair enough laughing at that, Jupiter. But when I read the text, I could understand why Wendy might have been frightened because they were veiled threats.
And nobody would listen to me. Literally no one on Real's part. No one would listen to me apart from these guys. No one.
And Wendy didn't shout to me straight away. I think she wanted to see if I was being honest and genuine. But then she showed me and I said, right, I'll deal with this.
Yeah, no, I know that. No, I know when.
The only relevant text I'm reading right now is
being concerned. The reason I'm laughing is because everybody's fucking passing information around.
Yeah.
And all Wendy on her platform.
Have you got the recording of me crying
is what I'm. That's the only text I'm reading out of that lot. Real. I know you're listening. You nasty little rat.
Real, you play it, yeah, and I promise you, Real, yeah, I will strike your channel and strike it every second of every day. So you play it if you want. You go right ahead. It just shows how sad you are, yeah.
What's this long-faced llama drama going on about now?
She's not on her own, Real. You know that.
He's scraping the fucking bucket.
He's trying
to embarrass people, and you know what?
Don't work. You know what you're gonna have to do? Drama llama. You know what you're gonna have to fucking do now, drama llama.
We are women and we cry. We don't care.
You're gonna have to do some more dry lining, boy. Do the dry lining, boy. Back to the dry lining, boy. Put the frogs and the dogs.
Picking on fucking women, are you? No, I've got something else to go at you.
Yeah, there you go. That's all he's worth. That's all he's worth.
Yeah. Sad ass, man.
Yeah.
I honestly wish people stop on his channel.
You know,
just an abusive fun.
Russ. Yeah, Wasp. Do you know when when he has when Real has his videos running in the background, and there's one that he's in a vehicle, or they're driving somewhere, and they have obviously stopped because and then they're filming each other, and he's like, she says something to him, but he puts his hands around her and all that really attacks her. That's not like a
Right to death of him. She's
you know, oh, you dickhead. He like put her because she slapped him.
Trying to get
he like turned on her.
I'm not being funny. If you notice with Maggie, right?
You know that bit? If anyone recorded that bit, they'll know what I'm on about.
A left eye is trying to look what's going on behind her because she's frightened to fucking death of it.
Yeah, she only comes on camera when the bruises have gone.
You know. I'm not picking on her, but they
Simon, is it all right if
I'll drop
together?
All right, sweetheart. Thank you, Simon.
Amy, you look as if your eyes are 10 to 2.
Hello.
If you see, listen, right.
Hello,
Amy,
Brian.
Amy,
thank you, Jupiter, for letting me in. What?
No, Wendy let you in. Wendy.
Oh, but Jupiter asked you. Leave me in there. Right, I've just sent you a WhatsApp, Wendy. I've had to block her. I've had 97 missed calls. 90's fucking 7. I'll just send them to you. I hope you got the WhatsApp.
Real's going to play that recording of me crying, apparently.
Well,
Wendy, I swear to you, there's no recording of you crying. If there is, come at me. Yeah, there ain't no recording of you crying.
Okay, thank you.
Right, okay. Wendy, I don't swear on my kids' life. On my kids' life. If he does, everyone on this channel, listen to me. Bono, come at me. There ain't no recording.
Oh, he's lying again then.
You want to see what Maggie's saying? You want to see what Maggie's saying in the chat over there?
Real one is
listen, Wendy, if he records one cry, show me, and I swear to God, cunt me off. Sorry, my language. Okay. Come at me. Come, and I know who will. I know who will. He's lying.
We're not like this now. Free speech.
No, but he's lying. Like he's lied the last 2 weeks, Wendy. You know it.
He's reading out texts, apparently.
It can be what he fucking wants. There ain't no recordings. I would never do it. Ever.
This is McGee. Recordings made me even feel sorry for her.
Yeah, I do feel sorry for her in that way. Yeah, I get your point. But Wendy, I've WhatsApped you. Well, I've had to block the woman. Yeah? She's even just put a live comment on you. Yeah? Brian, stop blocking me. I've had to block her. I've had 97 fucking missed calls in 7 minutes. I'll send it to you, Wendy.
Oh, yeah.
I had to block her.
I think someone's going into meltdown.
Yeah, he's definitely going down into meltdown. Going down into meltdown town, isn't he?
You know what?
Wait, I don't want to say that. Have I just shown you what I've got from this?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a fucking lunatic. Works for Real. She's even got Real. This is what she's got. She's got a site for Real. Yeah, a channeling charity funding site for him.
Oh.
What? Oh, what?
A charity raising site for Real.
Wow.
Send Wendy the link. We'll look into it.
She sits upstairs watching
Wendy,
everything.
have I ever sent you nothing that is untrue? I'm asking you directly.
No, you haven't. No.
And you've sent me the truth. Wendy, we've got a problem, but you've always sent me the truth. Yeah? You were the first person today to give me a heads up on what we spoke about.
Yeah.
I've always sent you the truth. Has there been one lie? Yeah?
No.
One lie. Right, okay. Nothing to do with you. I'm not getting you involved. Yeah, but yeah, the woman's a fucking lunatic. And so's real. Fucking lunatics, mate. I'm sorry, but they are. They're fucking lunatics.
Don't apologise. I agree with you.
They're like, Wendy said it today to me. Don't know Charlie Manson's or my sister, Charlie Manson cult.
Yeah.
They're like that.
I've actually heard the
Maggie's the kidnap victim in the fucking bedroom.
Yeah, she reminds me of a woman that's been controlled.
I believe that.
You ever seen that film, The Green Mile? But like, real as the big guy, but a Biafran.
Listen, I'm not going to go too deep out there. I know this is liberal, and I've got to get off this fucking because it gets obsessive. Yeah, anybody that will leave a 7-year-old child being mauled in the sea and run off ain't got no fucking respect from me.
He told us there was a load of white people.
I agree with that, mate. Totally agree with
that. He ran away and left it with grandma.
On his toes, the cunt.
You know that's fair comment, Brian. But we told you that, and you still took Brian Harvey on the show.
I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that. Wendy told me. Wendy told me the day before. Did you not, Wendy? The day before. And I would put my hands up, I put my hands up. I didn't research it. I should have done. And I'm embarrassed that I promoted that channel. I'll make it right. Trust me on this. I'll make it right. I'll make it right. Yeah. That little boy who's
all right,
19
if he can read messages out, so can I. So he sent me a message. Hang on. Right. He sent me a message saying, "I've stuck my neck out, and I doubt we'll never get." Hang on, I've got to make English out of this.
You know what is he written in fucking Braille?
It's right, okay. I'll read it exactly how he's wrote it then.
Go on, compose
I've stuck my neck out, and I doubt we'll now get stick for backing you. Even if I don't want to become even if you don't want to become a regular panelist again, I would like you to apologize on my channel. Esau not be on the panel. Yeah. And I wrote, I said, say sorry for what? I did not do nothing wrong. Yeah. I will never apologize to Esau or anyone else involved that day. I cannot believe you think I would. Yeah. I have apologized to the black community as a collective, but the little white boy is never getting an apology. And then I said, and then he wrote to me and said, I'm not saying to apologize to Esau or Ashley, just apologize for your own behavior. It's up to you. I won't say no more now. Fucking idiot.
Can I ask you, Wendy? Yeah. Can I ask you, Wendy? Yeah.
Mm.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Do I get an apology?
For what?
I'm joking. I'm just trying to put a bit of banter to the conversation.
Oh, right. Okay.
Mate.
I'm just trying to put a banter.
No. Listen, there's an olive branch, I think, between everyone. So
yeah,
that's fair enough.
Well, because the truth's
been
shown.
All stick together and keep on this cunt till his channel's gone.
Yeah, because we've found the truth out. Yeah, we've all found the truth out. And we know
in fairness,
Wendy, in fairness.
Amy in the outside chat, right? Where is it? Real showing all the messages. This is all so fake. It's hilarious. Amy, you're done.
Yeah.
You are, Amy.
You're done.
You are, Amy. You did it
You're a bad mummy, and you are not wife material. Rowan told you that.
It's all right, Jazzy. He can read out. He's only got what, 2 messages from me. He must be reading out Brian's messages, I reckon.
And yes, it is. Yes, it is. I hate it here. This is called conflict resolution. Welcome to the real world. No fighting, no arguing. Everybody having their say.
In fairness, who?
Hey, what is another aspect to it? You don't want paying for it either.
No.
In fairness, who? It's took me a few weeks to get grips of this, if you know what I'm on about. We've had our conflicts, Wendy's had a conflict, I've had conflicts with other people. But it's took me a few weeks to work out who's who, if you know what I mean.
Right, I want to address something that I said to you in one of the phone calls about meeting me at Braintree Police Station. I wanted
culture
you to...
Culture stuff.
No, Braintree. I said Braintree.
Yeah,
you said culture stuff.
Tights and stilettos.
Right.
I don't want to get into it with you, mate, but you did say Braintree, then you said culture stuff. You
said culture stuff. Yeah, you said culture stuff. But anyway, I wanted you to bring that £2,000, right? Because I was going to take it off of you and give it to Wendy for the distress you'd caused her.
I'm not caused the distress.
Right, it's all settled. I just wanted to let you know that that's why. All right.
Fucking start stirring shit up, dude. Fuck me, man.
I'm not stirring shit up.
No, is that necessary? Wendy, I've never caused Wendy distress. We've had a banter, bit and tweet. We've spoken in the background. People don't know this. Me and Wendy have always spoken in the background.
Hang on, Brian. Brian, you did cause me distress with those messages and the day I was crying and everything else.
What? And did you not say when? I really don't want to get into the background of everything.
We've sorted it. We've sorted it, Brian.
It's all sorted. I don't want to go over it anymore. It's sorted out.
It's just left as it is now. There's no problem. Yeah. Let's just leave. We said that today, Wendy. Let's let it lie.
Yeah.
Lessons learned. Lessons learned.
Yeah. So let it lie. I said to Wendy.
Yeah, just leave it, please.
Just leave it. Yes, please. Yeah, let's leave it.
Let them.
Said £2,000.
Listen, the likes of Amy and people like Real, let them stir themselves with their own shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wendy's got them. She's not stupid.
Anyway, you know what?
Jupiter.
They'll fucking you know what I mean? They stink.
You've got to remember that you see, I think what some people are forgetting is that bastard right over there, he is as much to blame for everything, along with that Chantal.
Yeah.
Right.
They let fired.
Yeah, I think the word for it is cahoots.
Yeah.
Do you know what? But Wendy, the more we talk about them, the more they're getting promoted. We just want to leave.
No, because I'm not talking about them in a good way. No,
what we're saying. So the more we talk about them, the more we're promoting them. He will go. Me and you know he's going to go. We know he's.
Brian, we're not promoting him at all. You're looking at it the wrong way, mate. Not promoting him at all. Everyone's finding out. I mean, look at his numbers that I got because he goes about subscribers, numbers, and all that. So he's fucking diminishing that.
But my friend, what I'm saying is. What I'm saying to you is, yeah, he put up, like, Wendy will tell you, everyone knows, he put up a thing last week, Brian Harvey going live. Never going to happen, yeah? Then he put up today, Brian Hurl talks to Ian Puddock. Was never going to happen, yeah? Then he puts up, he changed the title 5 times. He's changed the title. Now it's the con man and the pop star. For fuck's sake, get your title right and come correct.
Brian, you know why? Because he thought he had a little link with you with him. That's why.
But when you give me the heads up? But the more we talk about him, the more he's going to try and milk it. He's milked it till the cows come home.
Listen, I'll be straight with you, Brian, because we always talk straight around here. Brian Harvey, right? I don't know him, I know about his music involved and stuff like that, but he should not be involved going on with the likes of Real show, Real and that Maggie show.
No, he doesn't need to.
It's not a show anyway. It's just a fucking scummy little fucking YouTube piece of shit. And
hang on, it's a radio show. It's a radio show.
It's disgusting, unprofessional. I've worked in radio. It's ridiculous.
But do you know what he said 3 days ago? Do you know what he said 3 days ago? Right? Hello?
Yeah, go on, mate. Go on.
Do you know what he said 3 days ago? I discussed this with Wendy. He said people have to come on his show live 24 hours a day or they're going to get thrown off. Who the fuck does he think he is? Who the fuck does he think he is? Wendy, did we not say this? Yeah? Who does this man think he fucking is? To say, you've got to follow me 24 hours a day.
Yeah, but the trouble is people do.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
the reason
weirdos.
he wants that is because he's sat there 24 hours a day waiting for donations to come in so he can go and get a bag of weed.
Exactly. You got his card.
Yeah, and his card is the fucking Joker.
Jupiter, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What? How come all of a sudden he turned on you? I can't get my head around that. I basically, because I don't know.
In the early days, I got turned on by Will because I went to watch Vinnie Sullivan's show.
You're married. You got turned on by a real. You're a married lady. Bloody hell.
Yeah. He thought he owned me. That's basically what it was. He didn't like me going anywhere else.
He's a control freak.
Go to other channels, but I wasn't allowed. And because I ignored him, he got jealous. He used to turn up on the other shows and sort of like slander me to get. So
and that shows how much of a control freak he is, and Maggie is in danger of his controlledness.
Yep.
We'll all see this pan out within the next 12 months, I reckon, Oof. Where they'll end up, their relationship basically is about earning money off YouTube, right? So when that shuts down, within the next 12 months, you'll see them go to separate ways.
Problem is, he just set another channel up. That's what the problem is.
Yeah, he set another 4 up. He set another 4 up.
Yes.
I know, it don't matter. We'll go after him again, the conks.
He set another 4 up. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
This is going to be good, isn't it?
About 5 days ago, he was asking everybody to subscribe to these other 4 channels just in case that one went down. What he's on at the moment.
He said it today. He said it today. He's given another link to another channel because he believes his channel's going to go down tonight.
Yeah, but that one that he's been sharing today is the same one as last night, which is Raj Speaker's Corner, because he tried to
made a fake Raj up, hasn't he? Yeah.
Yes.
Going down. He was warned a while ago to stop being a cunt. Because if you act like a cunt, you get treated like a cunt.
In fairness, what he does, I've watched it. What he does, he goes in. He's not there all day. He can't be there 24 hours. What he does, he goes in, stirs the pot, and fucks off.
He is, mate. What he gets stoned, right, and he falls asleep.
Yep.
But when people think that he's asleep, what he's actually doing is listen to other channels.
Yeah, but what he does, he goes in, stirs the pot, and fucks off.
He's a lazy cunt, aren't you, Rowan? You lazy fucking bastard.
If there's anything interesting that happens on his show, his minions tell him, and because he's got access to the footage, he will then cut that out and save that for a rainy day.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
One second, please. Let me just say 1 second. I can show you this. 1 second. 72 hours ago, he went on there and went, nobody can re-record now. Nobody can rewind.
Yeah,
if you don't subscribe to my channel, 24 hours.
Hang on. Let's share. Let's have a listen to the madman. Yeah. This morning. Yeah.
Oh, have you got some?
No, it's just in general, you know. I just thought, hey,
Wendy, you got everything. Wendy, you got everything. That's up.
Yeah. Go on, Wendy, lad. Go on, get in there.
Tell me if you can hear it though, please. Because
yeah, sure, we'll let you know. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and what happened?
Loud and clear.
The pigeon went over.
Good.
The pigeon went over to the coronavirus channel and said, when you stop streaming, can you tell everybody to come over to my stream, please?
He's crying.
We're meant to be taking out Real together on my channel. Because we know that he don't like promotion. We know that he didn't want to fucking put a community post up for me. We know that he did not want to give Jurassica a spot on the channel. Because what happened the first day he gave Jurassica a spot on the channel? Everybody started to say, ooh, is it the Jurassica show? Because you know what Jurassica does when she comes on, she takes center stage.
Block the plot.
Yeah.
And the pigeon don't like that.
Send me this.
And I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to tell you which profiles.
Hang on,
but I have a
guys.
few different profiles. And I've been going around planting seeds. And just letting them, I'm watering them. Yeah? I've been planting a seed. And then I just water it every now and again. Like a couple of days, wait till the soil gets a little bit dry. And then you water it again.
Yeah, cannabis sativa. Yeah,
and watch it, a nice plant and flower. Or
Meanwhile, all his dogs are died from dehydration.
Stream, I'll call it even. I'll call it even. And he's been trying. But it ain't worked. It ain't worked. Nest. Yeah, they brought their nest down. They brought their fucking nest down. And their channel got taken off the 100 logs on top of this small tree. So I think, yeah, £100 easy. What do you reckon? Call it quits. I'll let you back on the panel. I'll forgive you. All is forgiven. That's a lot less than I'm charging Afghan. Afghan's got to pay 5 bills if he wants to come back around here. And I'm not fucking around on that either. You think I'm playing? I'm not joking, mate. When I said it, I stick by it. When I say it, I stick by it. £500 Afghan, you want to come back on the show? Fair enough. I'll let you back on happily.
Wow.
Put the money into my PayPal or the super chat. Whichever you prefer. Don't bother me. Yeah? There's a lot of lions. So I think that the pterodactyl might be able to protect me. Big enough to tackle the lion. So it says, due to the little kerfuffle with the lion and the pterodactyl, yeah, and everybody getting flung around, and everyone getting flung around, a couple of the twigs, it cannot build a nest with sticks. It needs logs. And it's some old dinosaur that's just big up pigtails.
That's meltdown, that, isn't it?
Big up. And then
oh yeah, listen.
Oh, big up the Jurassic. And then it'll be big up the back. Big up the back. Hanging upside down. I'm trying to hang upside down. Yeah. That's Lady Token. She fits in every blood clot thing. Every blood clot
who
thing.
would agree?
She have fit in it.
Who would agree that man's insane? I mean, come on.
Me.
Wendy.
Agreed.
Wendy.
He's got a cute little nickname for me, and he's always talking about me.
Hang on. Raj was sending people over to the Wasp last night.
Yeah.
Raj has been promoting the Wasp for the last week.
Yep.
He's mad.
It's called looking out for each other.
You're going to have to send me that fucking recording.
1 minute it's Wendy's fault, next minute it's mine, then it's Wendy's, then it's mine, then it's Wendy's, then it's mine.
We take turns, don't we, Jupes? Turns.
It's all Jupiter's fault. No, I'm playing.
But that guy ain't saying that's not the words of a sane man. I mean, come on.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's
I was listening to it. He was going on about I don't know, some pterodactyl or something. I don't know.
No, Jurassica. He calls Jupiter Jurassica. That's what he calls that. Yeah.
Well, Wendy, you're Brian back a bit. Take Brian back a bit, right? This thing where he stopped the thing where you could go back to watch it, right? Before you came on the scene, Brian, he was charging people $4.99 a month for a bronze,
No.
$8.99 a month for a silver, $22.99 a month for the gold package.
Right, okay, oof. I know nothing about it. Who would do that? Who would do that?
People
and
did.
what was it saying in the gold package? Jurassica!
Right, there you go. There you go. It's all Jupiter's fault. It's all Jupiter's fault.
I got one on.
It's a mental case. It's a mental case.
They won't beat me, yeah, because no.
They ain't about beating. No, but listen, Wendy, ain't about beating you. You've got his case. You've got his number. What I'm saying is, I'm not about him. He's nothing. But who pays this money? That's my Sky subscription every month. Who pays that?
Hang on. I've got one. I've also got. I've got a video called Esau the cunt, right? And it's a recording of what he said this morning, right? So,
but also someone paid £50 so that the Wasp wouldn't go on that channel for 6 weeks.
Yeah,
someone who? I'm not going to say who. I'm not going to say who. Someone paid £1,000 to him 3 days ago.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did. I've got evidence, mate.
All right.
£1,000.
Seen your grandkids' pictures. Whose grandkids?
What?
He's doxing your grandkids' pictures. Someone.
Let him. He can get on with it.
Rowan, you just made yourself.
Because unfortunately, wait a minute, Hoof. Unfortunately, Rowan, while I'm on this panel, I'm recording everything that's going on your show as it's happening. So if you're showing pictures of my grandchildren, expect your channel to be down tomorrow. Yeah. So carry on.
Be down tonight, mate. If he's done that. Be down tonight if he's Wendy. If he's done that, I'll take it down tonight. Yeah, that's fucking low to the low.
Rowan, you just lit yourself up big time.
Wow, how low will you go? How low will you go when you're beaten? When you think you're something great and you've got beaten, Rowan? Yeah, let's listen to
your little granddaughter's on there with the text messages. Sophia Lewis is saying, she says, strike it now.
Well done, Sophia.
Strike it.
Well, hang on, Wendy. Let me just come up. Wendy, stay there. I'll put 50 fucking reports on him. The bastard.
That is how much of an evil snake he is.
Cunt. Oh, Wendy, are you there?
Everybody go strike his channel. Mass flag.
No. Listen. Jupiter, just cold time in it. Wendy.
Yeah.
Has he put your grandkids up there?
Well, if Sophia said he has,
No, can you look? Don't take anybody else. Has he done it?
Can't rewind it. Can't rewind it. He's got it.
That's what I said. He stopped the rewind.
No, that's Wendy's recording it. Wendy's recording
it anyway. I ain't worried about it.
But Wendy, he stopped the rewind. He's not an idiot. He stopped the rewind.
Yeah, he's recording it. At real time.
It don't matter. If you stop the rewind, you can't rewind.
I'm recording it live.
Where is everyone?
Hang on, let me look.
He's a cunt if he's done that. Cunt. Sorry, my lady.
But this is what he's done to you, Brian.
I know.
This is what he's done to Brian Harvey. He's just getting information.
But who? That's the lowest of the low. Put kid pictures, your grandchildren. There ain't no lower than that.
That's all right. I'm reporting it now, and I'll report it properly, so that's fine.
No, it's
low life. Sorry, I'll get passionate about it. Fucking low life. Come. Sorry.
Well, that's fine. Real. Yeah.
James Jones is playing both channels. Who's James Jones?
Well, I didn't know I was so fucking popular. Anyway, let's listen to Esau. You're going to have a laugh at this, Jupiter.
When she was drunk because he had school the next day.
That's true. That's not a fact. That's very true.
Everyone knows it, so it wasn't even that bad. Like, it's not.
It's not like you said. No, that's. I'm sorry, but that's so factual. That's
exactly.
far from facts.
She said it was true. So he went back, and the fucking little cunt just basically went, "Oh well, Amy's just texted me now, and she told me to say this to you, Jupiter. Okay, I'm never texting you anything like that again. Never giving you help." But then, and then they were like, "Oh," Wendy was basically like, "Oh well, she's told him that Hector didn't take his test." Well, for one, I didn't even know if that is the case, that he hasn't taken his test. Well, I don't know. I didn't even know you had to take a test. I didn't have to come into this country. I was born here, so why would I do that? But I was born here. I didn't need to take a test, so that wouldn't pop into my head. If they think that I would have said that when I was arguing with her myself if I knew that. Like, I would have used that myself. I went at her husband many times.
Wow. So from that, she's now gathered you're some sort of secret agent working for.
Yeah, because then I wrote in the comments. I basically wrote in the comments and I said, look, I didn't tell him about whatever's going on with Hector. I said all I've ever given him is information on Roy Blackburn Hoof and the thing about Jupiter, which was last night.
How if anyone wanted to, all they gotta do is just type in certain things and you'll get like a full maybe 20 minutes of what this woman's about.
Yes.
Like there are guys in ag.
That's why I'm a detective now.
The woman who cannot do her own makeup properly, who looks like death warmed up every time she does it.
She actually can't do makeup, can she?
No, she actually can't. She's like hideous.
I looked at her eyeshadow before, and she does it like a tiny bit below her eye.
No, it's
skin, which
hang on.
I thought was like
the men amongst you. Which men amongst you would literally?
Wendy, can I just respond to this, please? Can you give me a minute just to respond to this, please? Right, okay. Now this is to Jupiter. Are you there, Jupiter?
Yeah.
Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Right. The Life in UK test responds to every citizen in around the UK. If you've got children with your husband, you get a pass. It's what people don't know. She don't know this. Yeah, you get a pass. I know you've got children with your husband. Yeah, you get a pass. So you can relay that for the next 10, 20 years because you get a pass. You hear me? Yeah.
I told you that earlier.
No,
right.
Let me please. Can I just finish? I know the immigration laws. I know the Section 21 interfederal laws from South Africa and the Western African countries. I know them. Your husband gets a pass, and I've said this to you. I've said this now. Right. I'm just saying to you. So whether she jumps on that caravan of love or not, your husband gets a pass because he's got children in the UK. Yeah.
Okay, but I've just told you he's done the test. That's why I think it's funny that all you lot are making these stories up or whatever you say that you know or you don't know or whatever. My husband has categorically 100% done the fucking test.
McGee, there are other backup channels ready. They know it's coming.
About that. And as for my makeup, I love my makeup.
Hang on, Jupiter. What man do you know literally takes notice of what women wear as makeup? I mean, real men. Esau's like a I know he's like a woman. He's a guy, I guess, but he's like a gay guy that's always interested in women's things.
He's Rowan's little bitch.
Yeah, and he keeps going after my Simon. I'm not having that.
What's this?
Rowan's little bitch.
You are Wendy. Pathetic. I'm not Wendy. Wendy's someone different.
What? Who said that?
Latest scoop.
Hey, Wendy, do you remember that band Cameo? I reckon.
I do. I remember it.
I reckon Esau and fucking Real were in them. You know, with the Got the posing pouches on.
It was a black group, wasn't it? With the red posing pouch.
You know, fucking.
Yeah, I know.
Word up, word up,
word
big
up,
big up,
word up.
Yeah, big up, word up. Innit?
You got to be about 50, mate, because I'm the same age. So you got to be. I know, Cam.
Mate, I'm actually 65. I look great for my age. Thanks very much.
Fair play to you. Fair play. Yeah, I know the one you're about. Cameo with a red posing pouch.
I'm actually older than that. I was totally lying, mate.
But he's just shown how low he'll go. Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
but
if he's done that, mate, he's out.
Even if I look like the fucking back end of a bus, I'm happy with myself. So that
of course you are, Jupiter. That's why I recorded
that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
Yeah, so I'm not. I couldn't give a toss.
You got family, you got
And
family.
she's got the
I feel another bikini video coming on.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah.
Don't stop. Wendy, stop it. Jupiter, stop it. Seriously. Yeah. Stop it.
He thought it was bad with respect, yeah. Okay. You know, game on now, real. Yeah.
I might even do one in stockings and suspenders.
Oh no!
Jupiter, you'll be attracting the weirdos. Jupiter, you'll be attracting the weirdos.
Don't do that. We'll get real to do that.
Jupiter, wait for fucking the wasp. Jupiter, wait for the wasp to turn up because he'll do one with you in his fucking speedos.
Yeah, do it for a laugh.
What is budgie smugglers? Who?
I'll do one with nipple tassels.
I mean, how do we know? Hang on. How do we know that girlfriend of his wasn't a prostitute down in London? We don't know, do we?
Well, we don't.
You know, it came out before. We don't know that it's not true.
Well, he said that he used to pimp girls anyway. He had prostitutes that used to.
Yeah,
right,
he had a
but we don't go on rumours, all right? Our group don't go on rumours.
No, you're right. He's right.
I don't know. He's admitted that himself. He said he used to drive them around or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that can be security, or that can be like driving escorts. Who's right? You can't do that.
We can't.
Wendy,
we don't run with anything unless we are 120% certain it's true.
Oof, can you do me a favour? Yeah, put a title out tomorrow. Wendy Woof inbred with Ryan Hurl. Puddock.
Christ.
That'll get some views. Yeah.
What's that guy called that owns all the papers?
Murdoch.
Yeah. Boris. Sad list on. God.
That'll show some views on your channel, Wendy.
Yeah.
What? Can I just ask, Wendy? Again, you know I'm new to this. Can I just ask, what is the real problem with you? Because you've only got, I'm being silly. You've got 500, 600 subscribers, but you get twice as amount of views as him. You get twice the amount of views. He's got 2,000 subscribers. Is this an internet war thing, or is it just a personal issue?
No, it's because I left his channel and wouldn't go back.
Exactly.
That's all.
But it's also because people want to watch Wendy because it's not the chaos, it is what's on the Real and McKee show.
Right.
As people have witnessed tonight, it's adults conversing between each other.
Yeah. Right, I've learned that, Oof. But would you pay? I'm not being rude to you, Wendy. I'm not being rude to you. Would you pay $22.99 a month to go on the channel?
I wouldn't pay a penny to anyone to go on any of these channels. It's free.
Big up. It's in the back chat. Big up to Seven and Wendy, who's joint account. Big up. I'm upstairs. She's downstairs, and we're just digging it up.
Yeah.
I'm not being funny. Who does this guy think he is? Charging people £20? That's a Sky subscription for a week.
Free ratchets, and we got a nice screwdriver set going on down there. If you big up, you donate. You want a new screwdriver? You want a blue one? You want a yellow one? You want a red one? Big up.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, you got a badge. You got a little badge.
Yeah, you got a little badge next to your name. Yeah.
And some emojis.
Well, that costs you a score a month.
Yeah. It costs you. Listen, it costs you £1 an emoji, innit?
Yeah. And if you
What are
pay
you
for the
talking like
premium-
that for?
If you pay for the premium,
I'm real, man. I'm real. What you're on about, bitch?
I mean, Oof, I'm not being funny. I'm old like you, yeah? Is this right? A score a month to put
Yes.
a badge up?
22.99 pennies per month for the gold membership, which gave you full access to the back videos that he doesn't fucking release for a week.
Yeah,
Just wait a week.
Big up. Right, big up.
They made private.
Right, big up. We got the meat raffle going on here now, and they got the winner of the socket set because we run out of spanners. We have the winner of the socket set is Brian Early, who win the socket set, mate. Good luck to you, bruv, or the best man in it. And the winner of the what is it? A gold tooth. You have to take it out of his head first. Anyway, in it, real, you won it, man. In it.
Yeah, but Brian, did you not see that he was first in the chat? Oh,
Very
sorry.
first, number one. And then he said, to Brian, and I'm going to keep bringing his name into it because it's not about him, yeah? I've got information on your case. How the fuck, Wendy, would you have information on that man's case? How the fuck?
He probably doesn't even understand it.
Wendy, stop laughing. You're a narcissist, mate. You see, Wendy, I sent it to you. How the hell he sent him 6 messages as soon as Brian went live 2 days ago, which he didn't going to go live. Why the hell did he go straight on there? 6 messages. Brian, call me, text me. I've got the information on your case. Only person that has information on his case is Brian Harvey.
He's revealing all the messages that you sent to him in confidence. Please stop messaging.
I only sent two. Hang on, wait a minute. Wendy, I only sent. If he's shown any more messages other than I've read out, he's making them up because I haven't sent that message.
Wendy, you see what he did to that yesterday, yeah? The first person on there, who was it?
No, you're not following what's going on, Brian. We're on about real now.
That's all on about real. Yesterday, when Brian Harvey was going live, who was the first person that texted him? Real Media. Yeah?
Yeah.
I sent them to you. Yeah? Then he sent 6 further next messages. Call me, text me, begging for his attention. And then he says he's got information on his case. Bollocks.
Right.
No, wait.
But what he's basically doing there, Brian, he wants you as his stooge.
Yeah.
He's using you, basically. He's using you.
No,
what he's showing. Hang on, please.
No, you mug. I blocked you the other day when I asked you to come on the channel and say your truth. And up until that point, you wasn't blocked. Even though Mr. Ho had said to me, block group. And you heard the day, was it the day before? Or was it the day before? Or something like that? When Justin...
Now, what he's done, what he's doing is he's making a big deal out of what I read out of. I read it out in 2 minutes and he's dragging it out just like Respect does.
Right. He wanted me to go on his channel to explain things, right? I put in the chat, you do not deserve my presence on your panel.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
I was having an operation the other day and I was being texted, Will wants you on his channel. And I said, I'm busy. This is another time.
I see that.
And again, he's begging for me to go on there. He knows.
The last 4 days, the last 4 days, Wendy said, don't go on his channel. Don't go on his channel. And I haven't. He can't show one message.
He knows I can get everything on him. He knows.
Yeah.
Well, he's called it on there. By showing kiddie pictures on his channel, I will get everything on that fucker.
I'll get that. Yeah, I'll feel that.
Yeah, he's still got her up there now.
But Wendy, you told me 4 days ago, and I've kept to my word. Wendy, you said, don't go on his channel, and I've not.
Yeah.
He's begged me. I've sent you the texts, have I not?
Yeah,
asking me to jump on.
Don't, Brian.
Yeah.
Don't, mate.
No, I won't. I gave Wendy my word. I would not go on his channel, and I've not.
Yeah.
What's he going on about now, Wendy?
I'd really like to meet and have a like conversation with probably Missy Elliott.
He's in meltdown.
And that's because I appreciate her talent. She has an actual talent.
Hang on. Why is he talking about Missy Elliott? What?
Because he's in meltdown.
He's gone absolutely loopy, the man has.
Oh, yeah.
Lost it. Because you know, Wendy, we caught him out. Me, you, all of us, we caught him out. You told me, and Wendy, 4 days ago, do not go on his channel. I gave him a word. I've not gone on his channel. Yeah? Not said one comment. Bernard, I'm not going to lie. But just today alone, Wendy, just today alone, he's changed his title 5 times. Ian Pudgett's coming on. Brian Earl's coming on. This person's coming on.
Yeah, don't have that.
He's a liar.
Don't have nothing to do with it, mate. Yeah, it's madness, isn't it?
I won't.
With Missy Elliott.
I don't know. I think he's trying to say that, you know, he'd want to meet Missy Elliott than rather meet me. Well, I don't want to meet you. You know, your fucking chin would knock me over. Yeah.
Listen. He's going into meltdown. I think somebody should make a phone call and get a welfare check done because I think Maggie is in danger this evening.
Right. What did I say to you? Hang on 1 second, please. Just 1 second. Give me 10 seconds. Wendy, what did I say to you today? Yeah. Don't go into detail. What did I say today that happened last year a few times that got called to his house? Yeah. She's in danger.
Yeah, but you haven't got any evidence for that, have you?
Yeah, I have. I'll send it to you. Yeah.
Send it to me then.
Don't go into detail, please.
That's good foresight, Brian. That's good foresight, mate. Nice, good foresight. That. Good foresight. Nice one. Well played.
Yeah, who's right? Who's bang on the button? Who's bang on the button?
Just like I requested. Just like when I opened up Sean Cassidy on that panel and he threatened with that knife, I said somebody needs to make a welfare check done because he's going to do something silly. And Chartel made that call.
I hope not.
What? Oof. And you've got no reason to back me, mate. Yeah, oof. In your opinion, and I've only been in this, you've been a lot longer than me. In your opinion, yeah, you know about the fucking smashing up of the houses, if you know what I'm on about. Yeah, you know about the.
I know about domestic violence because I've helped fight domestic violence victims.
Don't say that. Yeah, right. You've got. Yeah, I'll get you. Yeah, you're a little bit bored. Well, I told this to Wendy today, so you know about that last year, all the calls. Yeah. Yeah,
but have you got the evidence?
Yeah. Oof obviously knows. He's obviously.
I know what signs to look for.
Right.
Brian, listen. Do not interrupt. Brian, do not interrupt. Right. I've been saying about Mr. Morris, about the domestic abuse that was going on with his missus way before I actually split up with him. All right. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but can I? Okay, I don't want people. I'm going to be careful how I say I'm wording this. I'm going to be careful how I say it.
I don't agree in going into personal relationships. I think if there's no proof,
it's not Jupiter. It's out there. It's out there. If you want to look, it's out there. Oof will know. You just
let me find it. Let me find it because I will find it.
FOI it, mate.
No, I don't have to do that. I can find it.
Okay. Right. I could have lost my track then. What I was going to ask you.
Listen, Oof will snoof it out if it's there.
As I did with Amy.
He sits over there like God Almighty. He's so innocent, and the rest of the world is guilty. You know what I mean?
Which is narcissistic behaviour.
He's a sad act. Yeah, narcissistic, sad act.
Sociopath.
I tell you what, though, you know, because he's because they work together, them two, right? His missus, she's upstairs, like looking, keeping an eye on things. When there's not enough money coming in, there's going to be arguments, and they'll blame each other.
Oh yeah. Brian, can you send the evidence that you say you've got?
Why don't they just go out?
I'll PDF. I'll go to the PDF and send it to you. But I don't want you showing this.
I'm not showing nothing. I'm not stupid.
No, I've shown you stuff, Wendy. I've shown you stuff you can show. What I'm saying, Wendy, I've shown you stuff you can show. All I'm saying to you is, I'm happy. I told you today, I'm happy to show you this. Yeah, I don't want to ruin people.
Right, Brian, I need to address something. Right, MMN. Hoof and Zen are friends. Funny how they both arrived on the scene at the same time with this mad drama. I've been online for fucking 7 years, you idiot.
He's been watching you.
Oh, they've been talking to Amy. Let him go.
Oh, sorry, 10 years I think I've been doing it.
Not much.
Maggie's in the side chat saying
not much past Inspector, you know.
What video, Maggie? There is no video, Maggie. What are you on about?
Maggie.
There's no video.
Maggie, do you want to jump in so you can give real side of it to Wendy? Because real don't want to turn up.
Can you ask real, Maggie, why you're here? Ask real why he's showing my pictures of my granddaughter. Yeah, the little fuck.
Don't swear.
No, I will swear. I will swear. Yeah.
Wee man's well sitting on the fence as usual. Them splinters must be getting fucking. You must have a wooden arse by now.
Let's see the video. They're nuts. They're absolutely
tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
fucking be shitting sawdust. Maggie.
Big up real slander.
Maggie. I know you're an immigrant and stuff like that, but don't let this fucking saucer who fucking got kicked out of London. Fucking
Amy, put the name of my children in the fucking outside chat, you idiot.
You don't know, do you, Amy? You're lying.
Right.
You're blanking.
Why are they panicking? Why are they coming over here? I mean, I'm not going on there. What are you doing?
The thing is, Wendy, you're not blocking them. They're being allowed to say something.
Yeah,
if you don't like it,
them. I don't care.
No,
say what they
don't
like.
block any cunt. No, don't block anyone.
No.
Leave it.
They're all emotionally invested. That's why, all of them.
What,
well, Maggie, while you're here, prepare real, because he's not going to get away with showing my granddaughter online, No. You're low class people, and you're in a low class town, Hartlepool. Wow, fucking hell.
That town has been dead for years.
Yeah, I know it has.
Didn't Will say in a video where he was smashing the wall up, nobody's going to force me from London. Where you living, Real? You're not in London, are you?
Do you remember when I said Wasp, you might remember this. You know, I think facts. I don't want to bring you into it, but I'm just using it as an example because it's just a normal thing. The likes of Facts, he ended up in Dover. The likes of Rowan has ended up in Hartlepool. They push him as far out the country and to the close enough to the fucking sea as possible. And hopefully they get it in their heads, just fucking put a weight round your neck and jump in when it's high tide. You cunt.
Well, that's he only lives 10 miles from where I used to live. So
he lives in a town where they think monkeys are spies.
Yeah, they hung the monkey in 17 something. Yeah.
They don't have idiots like they push the idiots out.
That's why there's losing Hartlepool.
Have you ever been to Hartlepool? It's a dump.
Yeah, it's a shithole. Yeah, a fucking it's the northeast. Yeah, but Hartlepool years ago it was all right. If you look at the history of it.
Yeah, compared to Salford.
Hang on, Dover used to be all right. But the likes of fucking they put them as close to the edge of the country as possible.
Yeah.
No, why? Just they don't want them inland.
Who the fuck chooses to live in Hartlepool?
You don't, because you get put
there.
You
wouldn't. I mean, I used to constantly choose to get, when we had to go to Hartlepool for something when I was a kid, I couldn't wait to get out of the dump, the little monkey hangers, because we Say, oh, we don't have to go to the monkey hanger town, do we? Yeah.
Hartlepool,
That's what they were known as, monkey hangers that live in Hartlepool.
Hartlepool Football Club, their mascot is hangers.
Well, the Hartlepool Football Club, their once manager, Brian Honor, was a very good friend of mine. So, you know, Real, you got to get on those steps, Real. You got to get on those steps. He was known as Mr. Hartlepool, Real. Did you know that?
Yum yum pie. Put in Hartlepool.
I feel
yum yum pie. Put in Hartlepool monkey hanger.
I feel a video coming on by the what's called like Mr. Hartlepool. You know what I mean? Like, hey, Mr.
Oh, like I said, I've got to finish this one off. I'm 22 minutes. I've done 22 minutes of it, and I'm fucking barely halfway there. But I'm really concentrated. I'm really concentrating. Like I said, as soon as it's done, I'm going to send it to some. Drops Mike.
I've got friends in media, the BBC and stuff like that, so I can knock a few things out.
Well, let them know what kind of fucking rat they're dealing with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's criminal what he's doing. It's like it's
Rowan, I'm going to let you know this. I was going to get in touch with the Echo. You know the ones that run the story about your dog? I was going to get in touch with them, telling them, look what this cunt's doing fucking 10 years later.
Yeah.
Scamming vulnerable people online for money. And gets the ump.
Good idea.
Gets the ump when anybody fucking pulls him up about it.
You haven't changed really, haven't you, Rowan? You're not old for 35 years old, where you're mid-30s. You're not really done much really after that, because that would have changed anyone's life after being in prison.
Well, you'd have thought so, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you know, you come out, what you're doing now, fucking bumming around on the fucking internet, you cunt.
Showing little girls' pictures up on there. Yeah.
I reckon them pictures are in Amy's Angels. You know where they're putting all the other pictures of kids? Amy's Angels? That's fucking weird.
Right.
Mate, there's a word for it, Oof. It's called cahoots. Amy and fucking Rowan. Hey, I wonder, you know, hang on, there's a trio going on here, because she must know about it. That fucking Polish gimp.
Yeah, I'm not letting her off. No, she knows. She's fully
involved
aware.
as well. She's involved as well, whatever the fucking name is. In fact, you're not involved. You should be deported, you cunt. Fuck off. Go back.
Well, she's a British citizen now.
Fuck her off. No, go back to the country you were born in.
Elf Hunter, hang on, love. Elf Hunter, they did hang a monkey in 17-something when we were at war with France. Yeah. And the poo monkey comes sailing along on the boat, you know, and the people of Hartlepool, because they've always been backward in some way, yeah, they took the monkey and hung him as a spy. They hung that poo monkey as a spy. That's a fact.
Story, man.
It's facts, yeah, because the people of Hartlepool are backward. They always have been.
Real.
Right. Irish, let who on?
By the way, I agree.
Irish, let who on? Because if it's somebody that's got something, I'll gladly jump off.
Let me just finish off what Wendy. Right. They're not like natives of Hartlepool.
No.
Right.
But the longer they're there, the more backward they become. You can't help it if you live in Hartlepool. You just can't help it. There's just something about Hartlepool makes you backward.
Well, I'll say again.
I guess because it's County Cleveland, and not County Durham. That's
what Irish. Who should be let on to expose him? Because I will gladly jump off if they've got anything to add.
Yeah.
All right, lover.
I will make way.
No,
I will, because I'm not saying a lot anyway.
I'm Spartacus.
I'm definitely fucking lost because Yeah, you've got to jump on. If someone wants to jump on, I don't mind jumping off.
Why don't we? Hey,
No one has said.
Give abuse in the side chat then.
Why don't you do one of those the proper ones?
No, it's Wendy's. This is Wendy's exposure.
Yeah, just let this roll.
I'm just thinking of there. You can let more than 6 in.
The best thing about tonight's show is Reels really letting fucking everybody can see exactly how low he's gone tonight.
Yeah, he's gone really low. Yeah.
It should be titled The Real and Raging Show.
Well, expect plenty of them this week, because he should not have done that with my granddaughter.
Yeah, the Real Rattled Show.
I need that video, Wendy, the one you played before when he was fucking stuttering. I'll make him look a cunt. Idiot.
It's a wow.
The wasp will fucking have him. I don't lie in my videos. I don't lie in them. They're meant to be funny, most of them, but they're trying to tell you all a story about that fucking certain
What's
person.
Sophia saying? I can't quite.
Wendy, YouTube.
There is a policy where you're not to do that. You can report it for identification.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Thank you, Sophia.
Should all fucking strike him anyway. For doing that. You can do anything else, but don't fucking start that shit.
Well, what the trouble is, you see, there's one way of reporting it, and it just goes straight through. But then there's other forms you can fill in and report it, and it takes longer for an individual to do it. But some people haven't got the patience to do it. But somebody like me does have the patience to do it. Yeah, and that's where he's gone wrong. So, good luck, Real. Well done. Yeah.
And you were warned. It weren't like Wendy didn't warn you. She clearly stated when it came to her attention that you were posting these pictures. She did warn you before.
And even Real, let me tell you, even if you delete it, right? Even if you delete it when you're finished, right? I've got the everything I need, and I've already done it, right? I've just got to fill a few things in, and they can find it, and you will still get the strike. Don't you understand? They may even take your video, your whole channel.
Oh, you can't take your subscription money off him, Wendy.
You do realise that, Real, yeah?
Maggie, would you like to jump on?
Well, I want to hear from her. I don't want to hear from her. She's as much to blame as him. She's allowed him to put my granddaughter on there. Yeah, I've never done that to him. I've never done that to him.
I'll tell you what. I'll do the.
She's saying liar. He didn't give your family's details because he doesn't have it.
Listen, I'll do the gentleman thing. Maggie, whatever you want to name it.
No, she doesn't want to come on.
You ain't coming on anyway.
I'll jump out.
No, I don't want her on.
No, leave her in the fucking background. You can come on here when I can get back in Real's fucking channel.
Hang on, she might have a black eye.
Chat with me.
She might have a black eye. Real might have beat her up because she hasn't got enough money tonight.
So, Maggie, you tell your boyfriend, right, that controls you, that even if he deletes that video or stream he's doing tonight, it will still be, he could get his channel took away from him. Because I will fill in as many little things as I've got to.
Yes, and Maggie will back him no matter what because she's scared of him.
Yeah.
Because she's scared of him.
Yeah.
She's saying you've got to go on Reels Media Live if you want to talk to her. We ain't that desperate.
Oh, you've never seen me on there, yeah? You have crossed the line with putting that picture up, those pictures up of my granddaughter. You're both pieces of shit, yeah? And, you're about to lose your most precious thing in the world, which is like a virtual channel. Virtual. As in, if you have a power cut, it doesn't fucking exist.
But the potato will live on.
Yeah.
Big up the spud in it who lives in the bucket in Reel's garden. Backyard, backyard, sorry, in it.
Hang on, I might find some pictures of Reel's kids. And I might stick them up.
No, don't do that. No.
No,
James,
you've got him here. You've got him here.
James Jones, what lies will be exposed? Do you want to jump on and say what these lies are?
She won't go. What? She won't go because her yeah. I won't go where? I will never go onto Reel's channel ever again. Right?
You got more chance of fucking planting.
Yeah, exactly. And that was before tonight's little hoo-ha, right? With my grand. Why do people always do that? Yeah. But it's fine because he's took me for an idiot and he shouldn't have. While I'm here, I've got in the background somebody recording everything that's going on, right? So I've got it all, Maggie. No.
Yeah, Dan.
Maggie,
Dan.
mate. Maggie,
Dan.
mate. Rod
Rule's
Stewart.
going down.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Dan, rule's going down.
Biggest mistake he could have made is to do that.
Wake up, Maggie. I think we got something to show.
I mean, he lost his first channel. I mean, you'd think the man would learn. He lost his first channel because Betty, put a strike on him because he used her face, in one of the shows, and he lost that channel. He had to make. That's why he's got the second channel, and now he's going to lose another one. Yeah, so good luck with that one. No, I'm not going to be... Look, I'm a mother. I'm not going to be putting no one's children on. I've never done that ever, yeah. But it does make you angry, doesn't it, Gypsy? It makes you fucking angry.
Yep. What text you read?
Maggie, there is a backup channel, more than one. LOL.
Maggie, you can have 90,000 background. You can have 90,000 channels, right? I will find each and every one of them, and at some point, I will rile him up enough till he does something again, and I'll take that one down. So, Maggie. Go away. Go back to your boyfriend.
This could be so severe.
That comment alone shows you that she backs Real all the way.
Yeah, all the way.
This could be so severe that the IP address will be blocked by YouTube and you won't be allowed any channels.
Yeah, exactly. There is laws to protect children. Laws to protect children, yeah?
Rowan.
You've done entertaining us. You've never entertained anybody from Dave Dot, love.
Rowan, you're playing with the big boys now.
Scammers.
Anything. Just the fact that she's a... no.
Fucking scammers. What you are, you cunts.
And yet he lost it when Raspek said, oh, I think Maggie may have been a prostitute at some point. No, we're not Raspek. Who was it? Wally or something. He absolutely lost the plot. But he puts photographs up of my granddaughter and thinks I'm just going to sit here and go, oh, that's all right. Never mind.
Rowan, you gave a platform to Dead Fool. You fool.
That was the first turd you stood on, you daft cunt.
Raj wants to come on
it. He fucking slipped on it.
Raj wants to come on. Is somebody gonna let Raj on?
I'll go. Hey, listen, I'll go because Raj has been very good to me. So I'll nip out. So Raj, because you gave me that, bit of space. So I'll jib out. Yeah.
Raj. All right, love. Okay, so I'll send the link so Raj can come on.
Right. Let me know when he's here, and then I'll jump out.
Yeah.
I like Raj. He's all right.
He's always been all right. He's I've sat and watched that guy for hours, but won't let me send him.
Spends too much time down at Speaker's Corner and all that, but he's all right. But it'll cost him his. Tell him, right? Message him, right? It'll cost him his fucking his bindu or his fucking.
There's the link, Raj. Come on.
It'll cost his bandage round his head. No, but I will jump out if he wants to come in.
Right, anyway, Seven, are we jumping in an hang?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, let somebody else have a chat. So
All right,
Thank you, guys. Anyway, thank you.
no worries, no worries.
You're very welcome.
Speak to you soon, Wendy.
All right,
I'll
love.
come over shortly. I'll come over shortly. All right.
All right. Not free time, no. Not free time, son.
Right, Roger's here. Can one of you leave, love, please?
Right, we're off. Bye bye.
Thank you, guys. Thanks a lot.
On the and hit.
You're very welcome, Wendy.
Not a champion, I'll do this. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
We've always got you back. Don't forget that. See you in a bit, mate.
Hiya, man.
Hello, Rog.
What is going on, man? I don't know what's happening. All I've got is real losing his mind. Wendy, you've gone into like the Wendy Nator mode.
Yeah.
What's happened?
He's been putting pictures up of my granddaughter. I'm not having it.
Oh, all right. Well, well, you know he's got no morals, man. But he's on he's on the other line. Like, I don't know what's happening to. It's quite sad, actually. Sometimes I like to kind of like crush my opponents, but when it's this easy, it feels like punching a baby in the face or something. Like, it's not that. It's very kind of like yeah, a lot of dog savage, a little kid and they'll run off. I heard that other guy on the. Is he? Have you made up with that guy that was threatening you?
He's on here now.
Oh, he's on here. Oh my god.
It's not made up. It's not made. It's like truth finding, Raj. The truth has come out.
Right. Yeah. This has got more twists and turns than Dallas. Like, is someone gonna like wake up from a dream in a while? Like,
Real way.
Bobby
Ewing.
Look, I love Dallas. Yeah. So let's not be disrespectful to Dallas and Bobby.
Real way. Rules in a living nightmare.
Is that him? Is that Brian Hill guy?
Yeah.
No, it's Hoof.
Hoof. All right. Who sounds like Brian Hill?
Oh, fuck off.
People always say that, don't they?
So what's happened? Because I'll be honest to you, I don't know. What it just sounds like is a lot of cockneys going, yeah, mate, yeah. You know, Real did that to me. Oh, yeah. I'm going to come over and do it. I don't know what's going on, man. So someone needs to kind of like break down things.
We all sound
like
the same
into easy, bite-sized kind of like version.
No, Real's got all hurt because Brian Harvey went live, right? And Brian Harvey didn't mention him, but he mentioned me. So his head must have exploded with jealousy, right? And then I came on live to have a go at Real, right? And the things I said he doesn't like. And so he decided that the only way he could get back at me is to put pictures on of my granddaughter, scummy little bastard.
Have you got the recording for that then?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Yes.
And how old are your grandkids then?
5.
Oh, no, that's crazy.
Yeah, she's a little 5-year-old. Yeah.
That's crazy. All right. I hope you got. I think you need to give that information to our number one frenemy, Respect. I think he needs to like run with that because that's actually totally out of order, man. Like,
yeah, it is.
What was his reasoning for putting it up? Like, I'm not saying I agree with it. What was his reason?
Because he wanted to read out WhatsApp messages from me, and of which there was 2. Right now, I read out the same messages, didn't I, Jupiter? And I just read them out. I didn't put them online. Didn't because she's there. My granddaughter. He decided to put them online, so my granddaughter's up there. So how many little freaks now have took that picture, and I don't know what they're going to do with it.
Yeah, and I'm going to be honest with you. I reckon he did it on purpose. So
yeah, he did.
He could because he could have easily it's easy to blur faces out. Yeah, he's probably going to say, I was reading out a text and the picture just was on there. But no, he did it maliciously, like to try and kind of in a way kind of get to you to dox you because he's furious at the moment, man.
He is just raging. You can hear it.
He's lost his goddamn little pea brain.
Yeah. Dear, never mind.
Do you know what's pissing him off the most is the viewers. Like, this is the way to destroy Real, yeah. You build up all the other channels to start hitting over 100 views, 100 viewers, so people can go there. So like yesterday, Wasp was hitting quite a lot. I sent people over there when I ended, and then if you have like 3 or 4 different channels taking away his viewers, that's how you're gonna hurt the guy. That's he don't care about anything
them again now as we're speaking because he knows they're all over here listening at the same time. He's putting them
What's he doing?
He's putting the same text, and there's the little girl.
Oh yeah,
I'm looking at it now.
See what I mean?
It could have easily have blurred all of those stuff out. It takes 2 seconds.
Easily.
It's not hard, and even when you've told him now, what's good though is that someone needs to screenshot that because
It's
you've
recording
said,
now, live. I might record myself while I flag it.
Yeah,
actually.
because you've now warned him at the beginning stage. He could have used the excuse, "I didn't know who it was," and so now he's got no excuse. You've said it openly that that was your grandkid, and now he's still showing it. So like he's done out here now.
Yeah, he's a pig. He's an absolute moralless pig.
Child endangerment?
Yeah, definitely.
Child endangerment, I think.
Yeah, because we don't know who's watching this thing, and then he's saying Wendy's some kind of lunatic, and then like somebody might try and go for your kid or your grandkid.
Yeah.
Oh, so where is his Brian Hurl then? Like, where is he on the panel? He's very quiet today.
I don't know if he's Brian.
Has he threatened anyone? Has he threatened anyone yet?
No.
All right. I thought maybe I'm next. I don't know. That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't let him on the panel yet. Because I got so many people threatening to kill me. I don't need another like bloody East End Cockney going after me. Like I got like 50,000 death threats all the time. So
a few apologies, having issues. We have made
all
progress.
right, fair enough. Well, you got a common enemy. So how is it? What's happening with Brian and Harvey then? Oh, let's...
Oh, now he's reading out Brian's text, which is a load of crap. He's lost it. He's lost the plot. And he thinks that pictures of my granddaughter are going to bring him views. Wow, what a piece of shit he is. Yeah.
Is that what he said? Did he just say that?
Well, no, I'm saying that's why he's still got her up there. Yeah. He's got no reason.
Do you know what you need to do? Wendy, what you need to do, you go over there, write in the chat, "This is my granddaughter. Can you please remove the pic?" Yeah. And if he doesn't, then you definitely got a much. Just do it now quickly, yeah. So you can cover yourself.
He's blocked me.
All right, so somebody else jump on there.
Someone over there's wrote in the side chat. I think you should remove the little girl's picture.
Yeah, but you need to at him as well because he will say that he didn't see it.
Oh,
Listen, let's not all get it twisted. We know why he's got the picture up there.
Yeah, we do.
Emotionally harm her. This is what he's trying to do. This is the mind games that these kind of men do. Yeah. We're not stupid. We're women. We've seen all this shit before.
Raj, Wendy.
Yeah.
I can definitely trust Raj, can't I?
Yeah. Not really. Don't trust anyone. That's what I say to people.
No, right.
I don't trust no one. So everyone, no one gets trust apart from my mother. Everybody else is got levels.
Well, no, I like you, Raj. Listen, I like you.
Yeah.
I like the fact of how good a drawer you are.
Oh, thanks, man.
And I mentioned this to Simon today. All right. So I'm just going to give you something in the back chat, all right?
Oh, go on, do it, man. Is this who for Brian Hill?
It's Hoof, you racist.
Oh, Hoof, sorry, they all sound the same. They all sound the same. I can't tell the difference anymore. Which one is it in the back chat? Let me have a look.
Right, please do not repeat it, okay?
Yeah, I won't. I can't see it.
I'm still working on it, all right?
All right.
Hang on. Brian's left him.
I think he needs ejecting.
Oh, you're talking about the private chat. Okay.
Yeah. What's he on about? Who called him an idiot?
Hoof, no. The reason being the timing's off. That person's been around.
It's not honest.
No. Because I've interacted with that guy since November 2018, and they only turned up to the park a year later.
Oh right.
Yeah, he tried to blackmail me. He put so that guy Skits put a picture of my mum on a T-shirt with a penis on it, and then he tried blackmailing me. He said he's going to sell them. So he's a vile piece of shit, that guy.
Some people are really sensitive, aren't they, Wendy?
What, though?
I said some people get very sensitive.
Yeah.
Wendy, can I book you in for an appointment? Because I know you're so like busy and famous now.
No.
How do I get hold of you?
Don't be silly, Raj.
I need to
Please.
book you in. Now, I'll be honest with you. What I want to try and do on my show in the next few days, once this kind of comes out, is I just want to understand, like, from the beginning, like, what happened and what's going on. Because I'm kind of like, my head's kind of like, you know, I don't know what's going on at the moment.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
So break it down, obviously, just like from the
break
beginning,
it
and then
all
slowly, like you're talking to somebody that just literally started listening.
Wendy's done quite a bit of talking tonight. I think I hate you should commentate on it because he knows all of it.
No, not tonight. I'm talking
tonight,
about.
no.
I'm talking about on my channel, so I can kind of like, because the people on my channel are totally confused. Well, some of them are confused about what's going on. Oh, what is
Brian,
this then?
are you back, Brian?
I'm here.
Ah, yeah. This is. Oh, he's gone again. Oh, I don't know. These things make me laugh sometimes. But yeah, I've never known anyone get so upset just because that, you know, a Z-lister like Brian Harvey didn't mention his name, and I come on and pointed it out. He got really angry.
We've got six clips like 10 times worse than this about 5 years ago. It was funny.
Yeah, but what's weird here?
Back on again.
Yeah, but what's weird is that a couple of days ago, Real was talking about Brian Harvey like he's like Michael Jackson, like an amazing, like one of the biggest superstars. Today he started running him, saying, "Nah, he's a nobody." Like, what is it?
Because he was over in Brian Harvey's chat saying, "I've got information about Brian Hurl. We're going to be discussing it now." He was just over there begging the moment that Brian Harvey started broadcasting.
Oh, let me have a look what's going on.
Have a look at Brian Harvey's little stream that he done earlier, and look at the comments from the freak show in there.
Is it the one that's a question for John Wedger, or
no, the one after that, love. The one before that.
Oh, the before. All right.
Brian?
I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. I think I'm back, Wendy. Sorry, I've pushed the wrong button.
And Brian, you haven't looked back at Brian Harvey's stream, the little one that he done earlier, right? And look at all the comments that were being said. There was nothing derogatory about you.
I'm going to get that. I'm going to get that from Real. I'm going to get it from McGee. I'm going to get it from Amy. I'm going to get Skits. We both know who Skits is.
Oh,
yeah?
No. Let me explain about. If you think you know who Skits is, like I've been encountering Skits for a year and like 2 years now, almost. And Real Maggie were not around 2 years ago.
Well, they were, but they weren't. No, he had a channel before, 18 months ago. Yeah, he took down. Before that, he had a channel 24 months ago that he took down as well. Yeah, when he moved out of London from Enfield, because he used to live in Enfield, so he had a channel then.
Why would he have an issue with me 1.5 years ago? Like, he tried to blackmail me.
I know he. I don't know, Raj. I mean, you've got 5,000 odd subs. You've got nearly 2.5 times the subs he's got. I don't know this YouTube well, Raj. I don't know you at all. Yeah. But I know you. I don't get in. I'm not in this world, but I don't get him. He's only got 2,000 subs. As I say, you've got nearly 6,000 or 5,500.
So Wendy, when I go over your story and stuff, is Brian Hurl allowed to come on? Because I thought he wasn't.
Yes, yeah.
All right, fair enough. I didn't want him to come on. If you want to come and explain your side on my channel in the next couple of days, then
you're speaking to me. You're speaking to me.
No, I'm talking about on my channel. Because obviously I got my own channel. I'm confused about I don't want to derail the conversation because I don't know what's going on, to be honest with you.
Not a lot, to be honest with you. No, not a lot, because a lot of things have been resolved. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, but
Brian. Oh, Raj just wants to know the story from beginning to end because his hatred of Real is quite big, like us.
Yes, obviously. Let's stick that little. Let's make that wound a little bit bigger on that channel.
He was spending a lot of time earlier on going on about how easy was manipulated into not going back on the channel, and just completely. It's like, hold on, are you living in an alternate universe?
Right.
Because
can I just ask Raj a question, if that's all right?
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Well, I know you're a Sikh gentleman. Yeah. I won't. I'll come on your channel. I'll talk, but I won't get involved with theology. I won't do that religion.
No, I don't talk about religion.
That's all I won't do. I won't get involved with that argument at all.
I don't really go on about religion on my channel.
That's what I'm saying. I don't mind coming on, but I will not get into theology because the
No, it's all it's going to be about is about the situation with Real and Wendy. Like I'm kind of like confused about exactly what, because last time you lot were kind of like you were pally, and that seems like you're on different ends now. So it's kind of
no. People have opinionated, Raj. People are opinionated. I get that, and people give their opinions. I get that. I'm not in this YouTube world, just come into it. So I get the banter, I get the thing. The only thing, me and Wendy resolve the issues. We're not going to go into details. She's not going to go and ask the questions, and I'm not going to ask the questions. Only thing is, I happily come on your channel and talk. I just won't get involved with theology. That's
yeah, 100%. But I'm just saying that it's a bit. You have to understand from my perspective. Yesterday, you and Wendy were at war. The other day,
me and Wendy.
I'm not saying that you're not at war now. I'm just saying from the outside perspective, like, because I don't really know the ins and outs of what's been going on. Then that couple of days, I saw you was very friendly with. I'm not trying to throw this. I'm just trying to understand, like, how did your kind of thing, like, how did it go bad with Real? Because I don't understand, what did Real do? That kind of
I don't know him. I don't know him. I don't know him at all. Yeah, I was just asked to go on his channel by somebody and take my friend on it. That was it. I was advised by Wendy and certain other people not to do it. My mistake. I made a mistake. I put my hands up there. I made a mistake. Yeah, the guy's a fucking scumbag. I don't want to go into detail.
I knew, like, even like with Brian Harvey, he seems like he's in a kind of like vulnerable position. That channel is not for a person.
He's never done that before,
Raj. Shouldn't go on there.
No, Raj, he's got his own channel. He's got 24,000 subscribers. He didn't need to do it. I asked him. Now I'm responsible for that. I've got to take my hands up. I'm responsible for that. Yeah, I should have researched this Real guy. I didn't. Well, Wendy told me to the day before. I didn't do it. So I'm responsible.
Trust me, he's very manipulative, though. So even if you did research him, you would have probably still.
I should have known. No, Wendy told me. Wendy, I should have not let it happen, but I did it as a favour for him. Yeah, Brian doesn't need to go on anyone's channel. He's got 24,000 subs. He doesn't need to. Give me. Yeah, he got no reason to. But I made a mistake. I fucked up. Hands up.
So, Wendy, you're cool with? You got no issue with Brian Harvey now, then, or is that still? I don't know what's going on with that.
I'll be honest with you, Raj. After watching Brian tonight, Brian Harvey, sorry. There's no way I could carry on making videos about Brian Harvey. Because if the man ever did anything to himself, whether, you know, for any reason, I'd feel guilty. I couldn't live with that on my conscience, to be honest.
I'm starting to feel sorry for him. He thinks that Ian Puddock is sending everyone, and you can see the kind of paranoia setting in.
Yeah, but the problem is,
I was a bit concerned for him.
Yeah, but Simon, what you need to understand is somebody that's, I haven't got it to the same degree as he has, but at one point I was getting so many threats here and people doxing me, and you do become paranoid. You start to think everybody's conspiring, and that's why I have very little trust. Like,
and Raj, can I just say something, Raj? Can I just say something, Raj? I watched the video. Wendy said one thing, which is right. If you believe in your head that someone has got it in for you, whether or not it's true or not, in your head, that's what you think. Yeah. Hence,
listen to this comment. Listen to this comment on Real's channel. Karma G. Real mate, you suffered a lot. Just chill, my bro. How has he suffered?
Yeah, poor Real. That boy didn't suffer, did he? That boy didn't suffer. Yeah, and that's the thing. Yeah, when it comes to paranoia, it doesn't matter if you believe him or not, because the person suffering paranoia believes it. To them, it's real.
Exactly.
So you can try and reason with the man. Like if I thought that, you know, a tree was about to try and strangle me, and I really believe that, it doesn't matter if 50 billion people tell me it's not real. To me, if I thought it's real, it's real. So you still feel the same fear, and the fear is the main thing that causes anxiety and then depression and stuff like that. So yeah, we got to be you got to be kind of very careful. I think it was a mistake going on there, but then again, I mean, you know, maybe Wendy kind of easing off is like a I don't know, one good bit to come out of it. Maybe she can have a chat to him or something like that. I don't know.
I don't know.
She spoke to him. She has spoke to him. Yeah, and fair enough. Yeah, there's been a lot of back and forth. I've just come into this, Raj, the last 6 months. This has been going on for like 1 or 2 years. I'm not sure the length of time. All I'm saying to you is, She's kept her word. I've kept mine. I don't want to say no more about it. Me and Wendy don't want to talk about it no more. Bring up the name of BH. You give me. It's done. Dusted. Leave it there. Give me.
How is he though? Is he because it's kind of weird. Cause I'm from an age group where Brian Harvey was like one of the biggest pop stars, and then he just suddenly went off the charts, obviously because of that situation with the drugs
he
and stuff.
suffered the bipolar, Raj. He's in the frame of mind that everyone's out to get him. You know what I mean?
Good night, all. The freak show's calling me.
That's not true, Wendy. We know that's not true. That statement we just said. Yeah.
No, it's true. He does think everyone's out to get him.
He doesn't, Wendy. He doesn't, Wendy. Give me.
Listen.
He just said tonight that everyone's out to get him. No one's got to go to his house who he hasn't known for 20 years.
No. In the last 6 months, he's had 5 people who doesn't gone to his house. Yeah,
I'm like that. Though. I'm like that. No one's coming to my home. I don't care if I've known you for years.
Right. Listen, the freak show's calling me. I'm going to bid you good night. Well done, girls. Well done, all. And this is how adults resolve things.
Exactly.
So somebody else can jump on there, all right?
All right, Hoof. Thank you, love.
Yeah, but I'm like that as well, though. I don't let people into my house. I'm not going to let anyone in my house unless I know 100%, that person's, or even 99%. Like, I think it's a good thing to do. You shouldn't let people around your home with your families and stuff.
I agree, Raj. Have you got metal gates up at your door, mate?
Yeah, I basically got cameras all over the place. People
I've got cameras. I've got that. But
I've been doxxed for like 2.5 years, and when people know where you live, they know what you look like, and then people are threatening you all the time. Like, you do become a little bit paranoid, and if you're not paranoid, you're stupid. Yeah. And so I'd rather be overly paranoid than walking around like nothing's going to happen, because one day someone could.
When you're getting people, I don't know you, Raj. When you got people coming at your door, and you don't know who they are, and they're coming with information and wrong names, and they're lying, and they're not who they say they are. Give me, yeah. You get paranoid. I would. I fucking would.
Well, I had someone come outside my door and take a photo and send it to me, and that freaking.
He's had the last 5 months. He's had Peter Davis, Cara Ford, Mark Armour. I won't go into detail. He showed the videos. Give me. Now, someone come at my door. Because he's not a girlfriend or a wife. They're vulnerable. If someone come at my door, my wife would tell him to fuck off. Leave me. You can't come at my door.
You got kids?
Yeah, I've got 6.
Has Brian Harvey got kids? Because I've not really been keeping up with them.
1. She's adult.
Yeah, so I mean, we got kids and stuff.
But what I'm saying is, if you've got a wife, a woman couldn't come to your door, Raj, and say, "Hello, can you let me in?"
Yeah, definitely. Do
you understand me?
And if you did let her in, she could like make some story up, like he'd done something.
Right. I've had this conversation with Wendy. But Raj, if some woman turned up at your door tonight and said, "Let me in, I want to talk to you," what would your partner or wife say? My wife would tell her to fuck off.
The thing is, he's doing a good look here. Everyone that knows what I'm like here, I've only had one person around my house that I know, and that was Manny, because I had to for the last 10 years. Because I know that at some point you can fall out with someone, and if that person knows where you live here, it's not you going to be in danger.
Okay, Raj. My argument was, Raj. My argument was, if a woman on her own come to my door, if I was on my own, come to my door, I'd let her in. I don't mean this badly. I mean, I'm trying to be right about this. And she called rape.
Yeah.
What does he stand?
You said that earlier. Said. Raj, what was that filler upset with you for over Manny?
Oh my God! I actually had a headache yesterday, man. I had a headache afterwards. Very rarely does someone give me a headache. I don't know what. I was just on another channel, and the guy was just saying, "Raj, you had a doctor around your house in your living room. His name was Sanjay. He wore a big suit." I'm like, "What?" And it ended up being Manny. It was supposed to be Manny. Manny's not Sanjay. He's not a doctor, and he doesn't wear a suit.
Wendy, you would have liked it.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I feel bad though, because he seems like, I'm somebody that like I've had mental illness and stuff.
It's strange you should say that, right, Raj? But this is really bizarre. But Brian Harvey once made a video, and I of course copied it, and it's called "Brian Goes to the Doctors," right?
Yeah.
And he like recorded the whole consultation, and I swear to God, I could have sworn that was Manny who was the doctor.
From mad as well.
No,
All
his
Indians-
voice
all
was
Indi- all
so
Indians look the
like
same.
Manny's. Everything was like Manny's.
I'll be honest with you, me and Brian Harvey sound quite similar because I actually recorded my dentist when I actually tried to, because they were taking the piss, so they went mad as well when I recorded. Because you can, one thing that people don't realize, you can actually record people without their consent and actually kind of produce it as evidence, but normally you have to transcribe it. I mean, that's for tribunal case. I think I'm quite paranoid disorder. That's the thing. So I don't find
Raj, I'm being honest with you.
Brian Harvey's behaviour.
Hang on, Raj, can I just say to you, do you think it's fair that I'm talking about disabilities as a whole, not as a collective? Now, not whether you've got physical disabilities or mental disabilities. Do you think it's fair going at somebody who clearly has disabilities? Yeah, I don't, and that's why I stuck my foot in. I don't think it's fair.
I don't either. And the thing is, like I warned you when you went on there that. Look, I'm on the autistic spectrum. I've got high functioning autism.
You're on the ASD order.
Yeah. So I was diagnosed only in around 8 years ago. So I didn't know as I was growing up that I've always.
Can I ask how old you are? Do you mind me asking?
I'm 44 now, so I got diagnosed at 37 or 36.
And are you Asperger's? Oh, you got Asperger's?
Yeah. I'm Asperger's. So I had a lot of problems growing up as well. Like with like trust, people breaking your trust and all this kind of stuff. Because people on the autistic spectrum are very trusting. I'm telling you, because they see the world by. Because I actually get on with autistic people more because they're very straightforward and very kind of open.
Can I ask you? Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Go on.
Sorry, so do you have social interactive problems with social media?
I have, and I turned to alcohol for 13 years. I've stopped drinking now, so 7 years ago.
And you're high function Asperger's, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you will intimidate on one policy, if you know what I'm saying about it?
Yeah. I mean, I've got strong kind of like obsessive behaviors and
OCD.
So I have and I did when I was younger. I was like, I just thought I was quiet. I never knew because I was on autistic spectrum.
It wasn't diagnosed back 20 years ago, was it? Especially your hands Asperger's. Never put the Asperger's spectrum out.
Especially in the Asian community, because they don't see things like that. They don't really understand it. So for me, they just.
I'm glad you brought that up because I've got 2 Anglo-Indian children. Yeah, boys who are 26 and 22. And back then, it wasn't diagnosed, the autistic spectrum disorder. Yeah, especially it's called. I don't mean under the carpet. They brush everything under the carpet in the Asian community.
No, that's a fact. Like they'll go, "Oh, it's nothing. Just get out of it." Like even mental illness, because I was on autistic spectrum. I suffered from a lot of depression because I didn't really understand why I found certain things difficult. And so it's only since I got diagnosed that I stopped drinking. I was like, all right, this is why I'm like this. And I've been, a lot of people don't like the way I behave, but this is this is me. Like, we don't like me being so straightforward. And like, if I don't like you, I don't like you. I'm not going to lie to you. And I'm very paranoid as well. Like, I mean, when you talk about Brian Harvey, I'm being honest, I don't really see it that as being that weird, to be honest with you.
Well, no, he's not on the autistic spectrum. He's got bipolar and depression. What you're talking about,
it's paranoia sort of thing. Like I think it's not a bad thing.
Do you suffer from anxiety? Do you suffer from anxiety?
Yeah, I did used to. I'm not so much now, but I did like massively.
But Asperger's is the 1% of Asperger's because it's only been diagnosed at 76, 1976. I can relate to what you're saying. Yeah, it wasn't really out there.
Porn.
You've been late. Being a diagnosis.
And so now before you go,
Wendy.
Let me say one thing. Before you go on. So the one reason why I told you not to go on there is because there's a guy called the Cop here that was abusing easy eyes, non-verbal autistic children.
Yeah.
Going where?
Calling them spastic and stuff like that. And that's one of the reasons I was.
This is why, Raj.
Yeah.
This is why, Raj.
Real channel.
Which is why, Raj.
I'm not going to go on there. You see, the reason I won't go on Real.
Can I just say something, Raj?
Whatever asshole he has on there, I won't go on there because I won't give him the views.
I don't know. I can't hear him.
Can you hear me, Raj? Right. There was a guy who's a YouTuber called Paizygo. He put out a post called it Autistica Spastica. Anybody in the autistic world, that's a serious offensive comment. Autistica Spastica. Yeah. So he tried to say he got autism. He contracted it from when his mum died. Anybody who's autistic, it's impossible. You can't. Yeah, this is what he tried to say on his channel. That when his mum died, he got emotional.
Hi, Brian Harvey.
Is that the real Brian Harvey, man?
No, it's a fake.
Or whether it's again.
Can you keep it down a little bit?
Are you there, Raj?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
What this Paisago tried to say when his mum died, he contracted autistic spectrum disorder. You don't get. You're born.
I mean, I
went on his channel.
Yeah.
Sorry, I went on his channel. Yeah, and when I confronted him, he wouldn't talk to me. Yeah, I know autism. I've been in the world 26 years with my children. Yeah, I've got one child who's got Asperger's. Yeah, so I listen to what you're saying, and I can see you have. High functioning
can I say
autism.
something? I used to be part of a group called Autism London, and it's a great place for people to go to. It's in where is it? I can't remember what exactly. It's in Central.
Wendy.
That's in South London.
And, have you just texted Real?
No.
Oh,
right, so
okay.
1 minute. Yeah, go on.
Why?
Can you guys hear me? Okay, yeah.
I'm just looking at the text. I'm just looking at the text that he's now got up on the screen. He's just put your granddaughter's picture up there again.
Again.
And I just wondered when this text was sent.
Well, funny enough, I only sent two texts. Yeah, last week.
He's locked his channel down as well. You can't rewind. So
yeah, he's been doing that for a while.
I've screen flowed everything he's broadcast.
He's going on and on and on about. He's going all over it again, and Harry he went against Esau for you. And
oh my God.
Yeah, he's crying, isn't he? He's crying. Let him get on with it.
These people that think looking off the stream though is going to stop anyone.
Can I just quickly say something to Brian Hill before we move into the topic? That there's a group called Autism London. I used to be part of them, and
I know Autism London. You know Autistica and you know Autism Speaks UK. Yeah. I don't follow them because of the charity commissions and what they did. But I'm happy to speak to you privately. Happy to about autism. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. Raj.
I mean, you could come onto my channel. We can have a discussion about it, especially the Asian community.
Listen, my life is autism. I've got 3 autistic boys. I'm happy to talk about
I'll put a link into the chat where the BBC done a little article about me. Let me just put it on there. BBC, right? Because I'm an artist as well. I've gone back to drawing.
I know you do artist work. I do a lot of Asperger's. Because I've got 2 girls, 2 adult girls who do serious art. Bit weird, but serious artists. But they're Asperger's.
I was one of those, like, it's typical. Like, you want a kid, like, when I was 15, I was drawing like as a freaking, like, some of my drawings at 15 was stuff like people can't draw when they're like 50. Hit that link in the side chat, the BBC news blog.
Yeah, I got that. Well, I'll send you some stuff because I won't go too much into detail. I won a landmark case last year at the Royal Courts of Justice on autism. Yeah, but I'll talk to you quietly about that.
Me. I'm gonna put my. As long as you don't threaten me, though, that's the main thing.
I don't threaten people. Wendy, do I threaten people? Stop it, Rod.
Well,
I'm joking. I got enough. You have to understand. I get so many threats. I don't need any more, man. I can't.
Dildy runner, bin Zenaki. Yeah, salam alaikum. I'm not like that. I'm a peace man.
We say stuff to the guy, man. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So I'll put the email address on the side. Email me your stuff, man. We'll have a chat, man.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to do that, my friend. Yeah, I'd say autism. I'll speak about you for hours, especially Asperger's, because it's.
Can I just one little comment though before we do, Melvin? The guy saying I'm using easy eyes, or his fact that his kid's autistic. Let me say something. Yeah. A lot of
I don't know Easy Eye. I'm sorry, I don't know Easy Eye.
But it's the guy that's on the channel, but I'm not using his.
Hang on. One minute, Raj. 1 second, Raj. Wendy, are you there? Can you give this guy my phone number, please? I'm happy to do that.
I don't talk on the phone, dude.
No, he doesn't talk to people on the phone.
No, it's email.
Yeah, that's typical. That's
just email.
Just 1 second before you go, Rob. How do you find your social media? Because I've got a 26-year-old boy who suffers from social interaction problems, and he don't do social media, and you seem and you're late. I don't mean this wrong. You're late developer being diagnosed.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, when I was younger, if you was to tell me I'd be at Speaker's Corner speaking in front of hundreds of people arguing, I'd say you're crazy. But what happens is that you need to. The thing is, it's kind of a double-edged sword. You have to push yourself in order to get used to things, but on the other side, it's so much anxiety that you can't do it too soon. Like, I was ready at a particular time, to do it. And I'm kind of like a lot of stuff that I do now. I look like a lot of people that knew me from when I was younger. They're shocked when they meet me. They're like, I can't believe
I'll be honest with you. I watched the channel a couple of times, and you seem to have an underlying issue. I'm not a professor. An ADHD, ADD. Yeah, your underlying issue. You give me, but you're quite honest in what you say.
Yeah, but the thing is, I've weaponized my autism. Like I use it in a way that I know when I latch onto a particular topic, and even with like the guy, the easy eye guy. Somebody saying that I'm using that as a way to attack.
Asperger's people are the top 1% high IQ in the country. Fact.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is the problem. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are non-verbal that I've met over the years that are extremely intelligent, but because they can't speak, they're called spastics and dumbos. And the thing is, like the reason why I gun for people like on Real's channel who are abusing autistic people is that I've got a mouth to do it, but a lot of autistic people can't speak. Or they can't communicate or argue properly.
That's the non-verbals. Now, on Asperger's, there's not many non-verbals on Asperger's. Asperger's people are the high 0.9% high-functioning, intelligent people. I don't know if you've ever seen the film, a little bit out there, called The Apprentice with Ben Affleck.
Yeah. I think I've seen that one. Yeah.
But that's about high-functioning autism. A bit out there.
Even at the Autism London, when I used to go there, they used to have a guy that used to come down from the computer. Kind of a recruitment company, and they used to try and recruit people on the autistic spectrum.
They do. I got kicked out of the Autism Speaks UK last year. They kicked me out of the arena in London because I went there live and pulled them up. You with me? Because there ain't really many people out there who will go live with autism. You with me? There's no support program, as you know. There's no support program.
It's kind of a shame because one of my he was somebody that I got on with. He's a friend of mine, and he passed away a little while ago. But he used to get picked on mercilessly, man, because he couldn't speak.
My children have,
The problem was he had a stutter, he had autism, and he used to be hunched. Like he used to have, and like, I used to feel so sorry. He passed away out of cancer as well. He was only like 28. I mean, he had like a really hard life.
They push you away, Raj, into the corner as a children up to 16, 18, as like we call it dunces, horrible word. Like you don't know what you're. But these are the most intelligent children, the Asperger's. They push in the corner.
The thing I would say to you is that I worked in a field. Basically, one thing that with autistic people, they can't work with people. Like, I've worked here, and I've always ended up falling out with my employers, or I had a tribunal for my last. I just can't work with people. So what I've had to do is to be self-employed.
They're calling us all cunts.
Oh,
right? Someone just told you, get the violins out. You should play them, Wendy. It's classic.
We'll come onto my channel next time. We'll talk about autism, actually.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, appreciate that.
Let's rinse out Real now, and let me listen to what you say.
Yeah, let's listen to Real.
Sorry to bore you people. Sorry.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think a shift in tone of mostly cussing, because Real actually kind of cussed me down last night.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Oh, I've been warming my hands, Real.
Oh,
skinny
get
little
started,
fucking
please.
child abuser.
Big up autism dad. Big up autism dad in the chat, man.
I'll be honest, Wendy. I don't want to spill the kind of filth that I currently am possessing, but I that's what this is a nice civilized gathering of people.
Yeah.
Really?
I have so much. I have so much. Don't worry, Real. I'll be doing a show. Just
can you do
hang on. Wait. We've got someone who's calling himself Simon Brian Harvey. Simon, do you mind if I just
Yeah, I'll jump out.
Yeah. I'm not saying it is Brian Harvey. I've got to get really quick here to kick it. Hello.
Hello, Wendy.
Hi.
Hello. I can't hear properly. I'm getting loads of voices coming out all at once. My end.
All right. I'll have everyone.
Wait a minute. Brian, you have to mute the other stream.
Delay.
Mute the other stream.
Wow, this is weird.
Mute the other stream, Brian. Go to the main stream and mute it or pause it.
Listen, let me try it again. Yeah, let me try.
No, you're okay. You're fine. You just need to mute the stream. because what he's got is he's got the live stream running, and now he's opened the StreamYard, so both are playing at the same time.
Just mute the YouTube one.
That is fucking mental. Can you make any of that out, Lee?
Mute the YouTube. Mute the YouTube stream.
Yeah, mute YouTube.
Right, hold up.
Your YouTube one.
Yeah, kill the YouTube stream.
Yeah, but how we get? Oh, right. Hold on. Yeah. Yes. Right, talk to me.
Hello.
Yes, that's it. That's better.
Is that ready, Brian Harvey?
Yeah.
That is Brian.
Yeah.
That's Brian.
Everybody in the house.
How you doing, everyone?
That's Brian Harvey. Right,
Prove
Brian.
it. Sing to me.
How's it going?
Sing to me, Brian.
No, don't need to sing it to you. Banksy, that's Brian.
Serenade me,
Trust me.
Brian.
Brian don't like it. That's Brian.
Anyway, yeah. Brian, hello, love. Welcome.
How you doing? Yeah, I thought I'd just come in and say hello because I've been having a little listen in the background of what everyone's saying.
Yeah.
And I thought I'd just come in for a change because, look, what you've all got to understand is, I'm not a mad person, right?
No.
This is the only avenue that I've got to get my information out, right? And what you've got to remember is I'm taking on one of the most powerful people in the world. Now, I'm looked at like a chav from East London, like I'm nothing. And what they've done is they paint me up like I don't help myself sometimes, admittedly, right? Hands up, admittedly. But it's frustration. But I am fighting the most powerful man in the world. Now, this man has got an endless budget and he has been terrorizing me because of my evidence, right? Now, I've put the evidence out there and no one is taking any notice of the evidence and they're just coming at me, character assassinating me personally. And obviously, I'm going to retaliate on that every time. Now, that's not what I want to do. I just want to get my evidence out there.
Yeah.
Beat this guy and move on because my evidence is a slam dunk case. And that is what I feel is getting overlooked whenever these chats go on. So I just wanted to come on and clarify for everyone my reasons for being online. It's not about money. It's not about me getting massive YouTube views because I used to be someone and I've got to try and get back there. Honestly, I'm telling you straight, it's none of that. I am the key to Leveson 2 happening. And if that happens, something good can happen in this country, right? They cover up everything. We know this. It's not a secret anymore, right? And
what did I tell you, Wendy? What did I tell you, Wendy?
Yeah.
Right?
He's straight. He's honest.
And I may possibly be the UK public's key to exposing the police, their corruption between them and the newspapers and the mainstream media. They cover everything up if it doesn't make them look good, if it doesn't suit their agenda. Now, I'm just some chavvy little geezer from Walthamstow who had success over 5 years and sold 22 million records. I'm nothing to this guy, but my evidence is everything. Right, my evidence is everything, and they have tried and tried. I mean, I went to Downing Street and to Scotland Yard.
Yeah, I know.
With their own paperwork, and I feel that this is what is getting overlooked because I've allowed myself to get drawn into people like Piezygo. People are online saying, "Oh, why are you bullying Piezygo?" It makes no sense. The guy bullied me. He was reaching out to me, right, to get my attention, right? And then I messaged him and said, "Thanks for your support, mate." I always thought he was a bit out there, but I quite liked him. I got to be honest, I quite liked him, and I thought, yeah, I'll bring him into the chat. It'd be quite interesting. And then one day, a girl that I was seeing, right, a girl called Melanie, she said to me, "Oh, I've just seen a video of Pi online and there's all blood on tissue and the toilet. Do you think he's all right?" And I'm like, "I hope he's all right." I said, "Can you message him? Because I'm not on Facebook. I don't do Facebook." Right,
Yeah.
I have got one, but you'll have a look. It's never been used. BHTV, it's up there. I ain't got a fucking clue how to use it. She sent him a message for me, right? And then obviously he was a bit paranoid. I went, "No, Pi, it's me." I'm sure I sent him a voice note. And then we went and spoke like over video. And I'm like, you know, I spoke to the guy for quite a while. It was about an hour and a half. And I thought things were cool. The next minute, he's turning around doing an expose. "I've got a live recording of Brian Harvey. I'm going to put it out there." The geezer just done a complete 180.
I know.
Messaged him to see if he was all right. How is that bullying him? People have been trying to terrorise me.
Right.
And if I feel wrong about who's in on certain things, listen, my way is to just go, They seem to be supporting Puddick. They seem to be supporting Bill Maloney. I put my neck on the line for this country when I exposed that. I was shitting myself. I thought I was going to die. And I've had nothing but fucking grief over it. I tried to do the right thing. I nearly died under my car. I made a promise to God I'm going to do the fucking right thing from now on. And that is what I'm trying to do. I know it's hard to believe. I know you think that everyone's got ulterior motives and that they're scammers and that. I'm not. I'm just me. I try to do something good. It's been thrown back in my face and I've been terrorised. Right.
Can I say one thing? I've tried to protect you the last 2 days. I told you the truth 2 days ago, and Wendy will vouch for me. I've been fucking terrorised, brother. I've had my wife's pictures out there. I've had police at my door. I've had threats to kill my life. Now listen, brother. Let me just finish. Please, brother. Yeah, Wendy will vouch, and she ain't with me. She's got no reason to vouch for me. I try to keep away from you because I try to protect you, my friend. Yeah, I've had fucking 6 weeks of fucking hell.
Yeah, but now we're all in the same chat room together. Now we're all in the same chat room together.
Exactly.
And that's what,
Wendy, am I telling any lies?
No, you're not. But I'm more interested in. Yeah, we all have. But
what Brian's got.
After what
Brian.
I've been through, I didn't really need pulling into all of this. I didn't need it, Brian. I didn't need it. You know what I mean? When you came to me, right, you done nothing but talk about Puddick. What did I say to you? I said, I ain't even been watching this geezer, Brian. I ain't even been looking at him. I'm not interested in him. Then you showed me him being interviewed by Paul Page, ex-Queen's Protection. Next minute, what did I say to you? I said, do you know what? Forget this geezer, man. I said,
You've always said to me, Brian, don't engage. You always said to me, don't engage with these fuckers.
No.
Yeah? Don't engage. You've always said to me from day one, when I met you January 3rd, don't engage in these fuckers. Now, me, I can't take threats on my life, brother. You know me. You've had my friends come round, whatever. Yeah, I can't. I
know it's hard, but listen, Brian, this is a different world online here now. Do you know what I mean? Look at most of these people that are making these comments and saying these things. It's to be different if they're putting their real face up there and that, but they're not.
Yeah, but they put Blankers and Brian's and Amy's name out there.
Mate, my address is online now. I'm getting pizza sent to my house. I'm getting all sorts of you know what I'm saying? This is what comes along with getting involved. Yeah, I wouldn't even be on here if it weren't for my evidence. I've got a duty to tell the public, and I'm going to take any criticism and scrutiny that comes my way. I just have to do it. I've made a promise. I'm going to fucking go forward and do what I said I'm going to do. And if I get knocked for that, I'll get knocked for that.
Brian, wouldn't you be better off to concentrate on that and ignore the others? Yeah.
That's exactly what I want to do, Wendy. I've only come on here. It's not an ego thing. I've got
I know, not at all.
Personality. I wouldn't be on here if it wasn't for the evidence that I've got. I've got a right to be here, and this country can change for the better. Imagine it. The police can't cover up shit no more from the top. We can't hear that no more. They got to act this time because how they got exposed in this case, they were working with the news of the world. Very, very much so.
Yeah.
And the reason that I kept bringing up, this is what I spoke to you about, Wendy. Let me clear this up for your listeners as well. The reason I keep bringing up Millie Dowler is because the guy who was bylined on her story, who said in the hacking inquiry that he knew nothing of Millie Dowler's voicemails being accessed or phone hacking, is a liar. I've got his police witness statement. He hacked me the same month, the same month. That makes it relevant, and that is why I'm on here.
Wendy knows this, Brian.
Well, the listeners don't. So that is why I've got to listen. It's a lot on my shoulders, but I've got to do it. No matter what any of you say about me, I'm going to carry on and I'm going to do it. I'm putting my whole life into this. And it's either something changes, right, with this evidence, because this is the closest we're ever going to get as a country. Right, we've got to stop fighting, man, and we've got to go for. I want the same as you. I want our police to protect us. I want our government to stop lying and creating fucking stories that's got to control us all by fear. So we've all got to sit there feeling like we need this government when half of them are fucking paedophiles. Clearly, it's being covered up. It's been admitted that it's all being covered up. And here I am, right in the middle of it. Bill Maloney, look what he done. He got Andrew Ash, a victim, to say that David Icke had raped him. He got to even said, listen, he even said my phone hacking solicitor, Richard Mallet, fuck me, is that not hot? Is that not ridiculous? Do you know what I mean?
And where did I say Richard Mallet come from? Fucking Wisbeach. What did I say to you, Wendy, today?
Cambridge, Wisbech. And I'll tell you what, he beat the News of the World for me in 2003. He didn't put a defamation claim through after, nothing. It was just not guilty, see you later. No photographers outside, apart from the one that I brought down there, who was a mate of mine, geezer called Steve Ward. He come down and took the picture. Not guilty, get out. The judge even said you leave this court without a stain on your character. No one's picking up on any of this. No one is picking up on this. I am not a wrong-un.
Wendy,
I'm not a wrong-un. I'm going to do the right thing. And believe me, you and me, this is for all of us. This ain't just about me and money. Yeah, Murdoch owes me money. He owes me $1 million a year for every year that he's taken away. If I was Paul McCartney or Robbie Williams or Gary Barlow, it would have been fucking sorted years ago. But they've left me hanging because they think I'm stupid enough to get wound up and get into things that are nothing to do with hacking online, i.e. trolls, Zygote, whatever.
Yeah.
And then they want me to go off and get depressed and feel I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. People are talking about like, oh, you know, feel worried about the geezer. Don't worry about me. Support me. Get behind me because I'm going to do this fucking bastard. Right? I'm the closest thing you've got. I'm going to do this bloke with or without you. And at the end, you will see me stand there and say to you, I fucking told you so. Or I'm going to be dead. It's one of the two. But I'm carrying on.
No.
No, listen, I'm serious, Wendy. It's not me being paranoid. This is Rupert fucking Murdoch. And I've sat back and watched him sending people like Ian Puddick, who knows Neil Wallace, who I've got hacking evidence against. He's on the same email that proves Andy Coulson has committed perjury and knows all about phone hacking. They all knew. They've covered it up. My solicitor even mentioned that the News of the World are worried. They know they set BH up. What was the source? Does this amount of phone tapping? He knew back then. He should have put a defamation case through when we beat him in 2003, but he didn't. I just got not guilty. Off you go, mate. And he got offered work from them people because in 2014, Richard Mallett, my solicitor, who beat them in 2003, was working for Duncan Larkham, the Sun's royal editor, in 2014 while he was representing me.
Yeah.
Right? Now, how do you tell people all of this without it like coming across like ramble? It's the truth. It is the truth, and it is what it is.
Brian.
Yeah.
This is Hoof. All right.
Mate.
I tried getting in touch with you over a year ago via Eddie is okay.
Right, I don't trust him, so I don't trust him.
This is what I wanted to tell you. This is what I wanted to tell you.
Yeah,
right? Right, please listen to what I'm going to say.
Yeah, go on, mate, go on.
Right. What you're doing by putting it all online all the time, you're not doing yourself any favours because there's something called sub judice. You won't be able to use it in a court of law.
Won't be able to use what part? What anything that I've spoken about?
What you're showing on screen, you won't be able to use.
He doesn't show fuck all on screen, though. He doesn't do that.
I've not. That's what I'm saying. I've not gone into detail with the transcripts or nothing.
Now, I know.
Wendy knows this. It's a real thing. I've had to show you police documents to show that it's a real thing, and I've not made it up.
I know what you're up against, right?
Yeah.
Your biggest problem is that Essex Police have been dealing with you.
Yeah.
I know Essex Police inside out. I've been taking them to pieces for years.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
Please stop putting everything online and keep some things private. Brian Hurl, please. I know what I'm talking about, all right?
Go on. I want to hear what you're saying on this. Yeah, go on.
Right. The stuff you're putting on, right, everybody's got that, right? And it's getting a bit repetitive, which is why people are attacking you.
I did say it would get this way though, because I'm just drumming it into people like they've drummed in Mr. Blobby to people when they're playing a song on the charts.
But in the legal system, it doesn't work like that.
Well, if I leave it to the legal system, it would never have come to surface in the first place.
You can't say that, Brian, right? Because at your trial at Ivory Corner, right? Yeah. I wanted to come there with somebody else to give you a little bit of advice, right? Yeah. Eddie is okay. Stop me. I know what happened in that court, right? You was right to say to everybody who's in that court, fucking behave yourself.
Yeah.
Right? You're being fucked over by a lot of hangers-on.
I know. Yeah. I know. But what can I do?
With that.
They come to me. You know, I'm not an horrible person. I'll give someone the time of day. Maybe that's my problem. I'm not. You know,
can I ask you a question? Can I ask a question, Wendy, to Brian?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, go on,
yeah,
mate.
yeah.
Brian, how you doing, man?
How you doing, Rog?
How you doing, my guy? Because the thing is, like, I have to be honest with you, like, I have been taking a piss out of you a bit
That's
on my
all right.
channel. The
That's
reason
all right,
being is
mate.
because, like, I haven't heard, because I used to go Walthamstow College, so I'm an East London guy, yeah.
Oh, right, you're top of my road, yeah.
Yeah, I'm literally down the road. If you know where I live, you'd be
Yeah.
surprised. So obviously, during the dark days that you was like one of the biggest pop stars in the UK, yeah.
Yeah.
And you just suddenly I didn't hear from you for years and years, and then all of a sudden, I just saw like you gunning for Wendy. And remember, I know Wendy. I was like, why is Brian Harvey going for Wendy? Yeah?
Because Wendy just popped up like a couple of years ago out of the blue, and you was like an extension of the other bird, that Mary Kaylee ET contactor. I just saw everyone the same. You had Anti-Gangs UK with his crusty fingers making videos. You had you came out of nowhere, Wendy. I didn't really pay that much attention. I just listened for a bit. I thought, oh, I'm being slagged off. All right, let me have a look. Then you got Crossman and.
The thing is, Brian, I'm gonna try and like look. I want to look at things with a fresh eyes. You seem like a decent guy. I don't know what's going on, so I'm very confused about the names. But the thing is that like when it comes to paranoia, like I don't think people like I've only had a minuscule amount of what you've experienced. But trust me, people that I've got my house address out. I've got people threatening me all the time. You can become paranoid. It's normal.
I think, listen, one thing that I do know, Raj, is that my band used to be called E17. Everyone knew it was Walthamstow. I'm not hard to find, mate. You know, so that's why, really, when people post up my address, it doesn't harm me because I know if people want to find me, they can find me anyway. So that one doesn't really work on me. So
but even something like, oh, you know, I don't let people in my house. It's not because of that. Like, I'm not having some people coming to my house. I could fall out with them in like a month.
I hear you. Yeah, I hear what you were saying earlier about that one.
That's a good thing to do. I don't mean it's not.
Yeah, it's not. Don't worry if you're paranoid. The other thing as well, when you say, "Oh, you know, I've got OCD," it's not a good thing. You're always fucking tidy and shit's clean. You know what I mean? It's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Can I step back in a minute because I want to address how Brian can move forward.
Yeah, go on, Hoof. I want to hear what you got to say. Yeah.
You need to get yourself in a good place, right? You need a rest. You are exhausted because of everything you've been doing. You are fucking exhausted.
I know, but I have to keep going because they're setting
You don't, because while you're exhausted, you're open to attack. You need to recharge your batteries, right? And what you need to do is fight the little cases first. To go for the big fish straight off, you ain't equipped to do that. Start with a few little cases where Essex police have fucked you over.
Well, I've got barristers, so they've got all the paperwork. It's up to them now, really.
Yeah.
That should be my head break. This is their job. They're not charging me. It's pro bono. They're criminal.
Where did you get that from? Because
I'll tell you where they come from. This is what does make me think, because you can call it paranoia, but you know you have to think these things. So, the place that I get them from was from a duty solicitor, which was either when the police pulled the taser out. I think it was that time, and then there was a duty solicitor that I spoke to. I think I ended up getting another solicitor, which I weren't happy with. And then I ended up talking to this woman, and she's got a place in Walthamstow. And she said, my husband works for a Chambers for a very well-known...
right. Okay, because I thought you'd gone through Colchester University.
Oh, no.
Right. Now, what you're doing there, that taser incident is one of the little cases in the big picture. Deal with that first and concentrate on that.
I'm not even bothered about that.
No, you have to. You have to because it's going to be
loads of little cases. I've got to go with what I've got in black and white, and they need
Brian, you've got to go through that first because that will equip you for what's further down the line.
What are you saying? I need to have a couple of wins under my belt.
No, you have to experience what it's like.
You need to build your foundations up by winning the smaller cases first.
Right, so then you win the smaller cases.
Be a decision for the barristers, though, surely.
Yeah, it should be, yeah.
This is a decision for you also, because if they go straight in for the big case, you're not in a good place. And when I say that, I'm not having a dig at you.
No, I know what you're saying, yeah.
You are exhausted.
You get one down, you get burnt out and that, and you're not going in at your best. Yeah, totally. I hear you.
And you don't think straight. These little cases, when you win these little cases, it's going to give you a boost.
And it takes
He don't have little cases. He's got one case, one charge, one thing at this bastard. Yeah, he's got one case. And about
No, he hasn't. The thing with the taser is a case.
The thing is the taser thing. The taser thing.
They're not charges. He's got one fucking case, which he spent 7 years fucking sorting this out. He's got one case.
Mr. Earl, I know what I'm talking about. Trust me. All right. Me and Wasp do these sort of fucking things, and I don't mean that disrespectfully, but Brian doesn't come on that often. All right. I'm just trying to give him a little bit of advice that will help him in the long term.
Yeah. No, go on. Carry on, Hoof.
Brian's mental health is paramount. Being exhausted, you can start thinking of all things. Right, and these little cases, which I learned because I was in not as big a position as what you are with these big things, but like I said to Brian Hull the other day, what you need to do is start on the small ones first. To do the big thing, you're up against it. As soon as I go,
it's extra work I don't need, Hoof. To be quite honest with you, mate.
Well, that sounds a bit lazy because you have to learn to walk.
It's not me that's actually got to do it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a legal person. This is what I've been screaming out.
Right, but you need to. The barristers are working for you. So
I know my case, but
you've got to instruct them. You've got to instruct them.
Getting into all these other, because that's another case on top. It's too much. It's too much.
How long has your case been? Because I'm going to look into it, but
this has been going on since the 24th of the 4th, 2012.
That's a long time.
Yeah, and we're talking about a case that happened in 2002, and a year later.
Isn't that when the solicitor arrived at your door to say, yeah, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, he had rung a guy that was looking after me at the time called Simon Harrison, and Simon Harrison rung me and said, "Do you know a Richard Mallet?" And I said, yeah, I do. Of course I do. And I thought, you know who he is as well, because I would have...
Now, I've got some paperwork that might be helpful to you, but I can't release it until my mate gets released in September.
Right.
Because he was trying to do the same thing, or not the same thing, a big thing, just like you. And what you said about Stella Creasy, right? She's a wrong 'un. She's a wrong 'un.
Yeah, she's shadow government, and I'm sure I've seen it come up. She's shadow government.
But again,
right anyway, Hoof. That you can be certain.
Yes, I know, because my mate.
Solicitor ain't rebel mode. Good early morning.
Good early morning. Good early morning. Sorry.
My mate was going through the same thing, right? And he was getting his MP involved, who was Sir Simon Burns.
Right.
He retired because he's in Chelmsford.
Okay.
Then Vicky Ford, I think her name is, took over. Because he was persistent like you are, he ended up having the Joint Threat Assessment Team attached to him. And you don't fucking want them on you.
What's that?
It's a special unit out of the Met. It consists of 9 officers, 2 of them are psychiatrists.
Right.
Right, so you've got to be careful how often you keep contacting people because they will fucking jump all over you. It's like the terrorist team in the Met.
Well, I wish they would.
No, I've got to step in here. No, I've got to step in here. You're on about the anti-corruption squad at E15. No. E15. You're on about the Stratford squad. E15, the anti-corruption. I deal with them. So don't, please stop there now. Right. Don't put anything on him because I know what you're on about. You're about the 12-man unit, E15, Stratford anti-corruption. I know what you're about, mate.
Brian Hill, please. I know what I'm talking about. Check out what the Joint Threat Assessment Team are, right? And
you're talking about anti-corruption unit at Stratford E15.
The Joint Threat Assessment Team. The Joint Threat Assessment Team.
Hang on. Brian.
Yeah.
So, are you happy to talk to who?
Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, totally.
I'm
just Googling that now.
Hang on, you've spoken to Wendy on the phone.
MI5, yeah?
No.
That's what's coming up here. It's coming up www.mi5.gov.uk, Joint State Threats Assessment Team, MI5.
Well, I didn't realise that was MI5, but that is the team I'm on about. Right.
Well, this is who I believe Puddick works for. So he's
no. Right, listen to this. Right, I don't want to say too much on here because, like I've said, you need to keep some things private.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. If Wendy's got your number, would you mind if she passed that to me?
I haven't got his number.
She hasn't got my number, and I've just my phone's in 2 bits at the minute. I've got to fucking put it all together. The screws in them iPhones are ridiculous, man.
Right. Over the next week, I'll arrange for a burner phone, right? Because I'm not giving you my own personal number.
Yeah.
And we will talk on the phone. I don't need to meet you, okay?
Yeah.
And what I'll do is I'll get in touch with my mate that would it be okay if I go through his paperwork concerning the Leverson inquiry?
Yeah.
Concerning the phone hacking, because he's got stuff on that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And we'll communicate that way. And nothing of this will be online, okay?
Yeah.
I'll do it over the phone to you.
Yeah.
I haven't got to meet you, right? And this is when Brian first came onto Wendy's stream. He was coming out of a lot of stuff that my mate has already done. That's why I took an interest in Brian Earl.
Right. Right.
And I'll give you my credentials that you can check out of what I've done to Essex Police. All right?
Okay.
Oh, I agree. I tell you, this is to do with the Levinson inquiry, then, is it?
Yeah, it is. But
Okay.
basically, I should have been involved in the Leverson inquiry the first time round, and they know it. And the notes that I got from Scotland Yard regarding phone hacking. Now, phone hacking is the listening to of voicemail messages. What I've got is not only phone hacking, I've got live phone tapping of my house phone. And
okay. So
it's like if me and you, Raj, if me and you are on the phone, like I'm ringing your mobile, someone else is listening into our conversation and recording it and publicising it in the news of the world. And then when we ask for the
transcript, I remember that story.
For the original tape, so we can see where that line that you've printed there comes from. We don't want to release the tapes, right? So
that was the news of the world bullshit when they were.
And here's the thing, right? Now let me explain one thing to you all. This is really important, right? Now the guy that was phone tapping me, right? The head journalist of the sting operation that was done on me in 2002 by the News of the World. The head guy's name was Robert Kellaway, right? Now, Robert Kellaway is on the Millie Dowler story as the guy who is bylined on making the story on Millie Dowler. And that article is responsible, allegedly, for bringing down the News of the World, right? Because they've hacked a dead schoolgirl's phone, right? And her voicemails, right? Now, this is the thing. That's phone hacking, listening to the voicemails. What I've got on them is not only that, but phone tapping as well, live phone tapping. And Richard Mallett, my solicitor, even mentions it in his summary in 2003. These people do not mince their words and get their words wrong. He's even put, what was the source? Does this amount to phone tapping? Word on the street is that the News of the World know they set BH up. Well, now they're going to pay for what they did because I can prove it. And I've had to sit back watching this Robert Kellaway, right? Why are they protecting this Robert Kellaway? It's important that you hear this, right? Now, Robert Kellaway, when he was doing me, he had a guy working with him, and this guy's name's Conrad Brown. Now, Conrad Brown is the senior video recording, covert surveillance, video and bugging man, right? He only works with the fake shake, right? It's
Stop there, right? That is where I was shocked that you didn't get a result with what Masood done to you.
Well, here's the thing, right, Hoof, because Mazza Mahmood, in my story, hasn't come into it. But Peter Dukes from Hacked Off, who live tweeted the whole hacking trial and Kellaway's statement, has been in my house. I've got him recorded, seeing all of the evidence, and in his own words, he says, this is Mazza. He said, Conrad only works with Mazza. This is what Mazza would do. He said they would...
It was Masood. It was Masood.
Telephone conversations, do a compilation and edit, put them through to the police, and the police would take them.
Right, but it was Masood who was going to run with the story about that operation.
Hang on, what? The fake shake was going to run with a story about
the powder.
Oh, the fake shake! Oh my god, I've not heard.
No, it wasn't who he run. No, it wasn't. It was Operation Tiberius. That was not you talking shit. That was Operation Tiberius. The fake shake man was a mood.
What's Operation Tiberius again?
Operation Tiberius is how the Hunt Syndicate got inside the net via the Masons. If you type in Operation Tiberius, it tells you what it was.
I've seen it. I've seen that name before. I've seen that name.
Right, my mate, who's got the paperwork, was involved in that. All right.
That was anti-corruption. That was anti-corruption.
Yes. It was the infiltration by the London gangs into the Met Police via the Masons. All right.
Yeah.
And my friend was involved with that.
Okay, don't say too much. I'm just saying it. Tiberius, which is looked into, and
but that's why I want to speak to you on the phone because it's stuff.
I get you, Hoof. I get you, man. I do. I get you. I see what you're trying to do. Yeah,
but Brian's case is one issue, one person, one name. I know. Brian, you're hearing about little cases. It's one person, one name. Where he's been victimised since 2002.
I know exactly what's been going on, which is why I jumped in the stream that you went in Wendy's. All right, I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you've been watching from afar, Hoof, yeah?
No, I've been involved in it as well. All right.
Right. So you've obviously got bits you can tell me, but we can't do that on here.
Yes.
Hey, Brian, can I ask you a quick, just as somebody that doesn't, I want to look into it now. But what is the overall goal? What is the overall goal that you're trying to prove? Like, as somebody that doesn't really know.
Well, I've got a case here that's a slam dunk case that can prove that the police and the news of the world were not only phone hacking. I'm the only outstanding person that hasn't been settled with for some reason. That's strange in itself, really. And they sent someone to me to get it all sorted, who I was going to blatantly trust because it was my, the guy
your solicitor from 2002.
So much mind games involved. But what I've managed to work out throughout all of it is that for some reason they're protecting Robert Kellaway, right? Now, he's the guy bylined on the Millie story that supposedly brought the newspaper down, if we believe the official narrative. There's more to it. But why has Peter Jukes from Hacked Off, when Kellaway was up there on the stand in the hacking inquiry, not the Leveson inquiry, the hacking inquiry, and Kellaway, his words are, Kellaway confirms that he knew nothing of phone hacking or Millie Dowler's voicemails being accessed. But Peter Jukes is in my house looking at the evidence with Robert Kellaway on it, recording me, accepting 5 mini discs from Conrad Brown, Mazza Mahmood's partner. And
Mazza Mahmood is a fake shake, isn't he? That fake shake.
Yeah, he's small time. What about Greg Miskew and Rebecca? What they did to you?
Miskew was the news editor at the time of both sending them out to do the sting on me, and also he was the news editor at the time of the Millie Dowler story. So in Greg Miskew's own words, in his own words, he says, I know, because I've got a recording of him admitting phone tapping as well, admitting that Millie Dowler was phone tapped. If Millie Dowler was if Millie Dowler was really phone tapped like I was, right, which is what they cannot have coming out, that would explain why the police let Rebecca Brooks destroy a load of fucking evidence, because Surrey police are all over it, because I believe they are part of a fucking paedophile.
Okay, Brian, calm down.
That's what I believe.
Okay.
We're following what he's saying. Don't worry. You need to get this out. There's an audience out there.
There's more.
Exactly. So
there's more to it.
The Millie Dowler case, that was when the News of the World was like phoning the phone and actually leaving messages. So it would then delete the previous message.
Another thing I want you to look at, Brian. Another thing is Operation Enigma. All right.
Let me just bring this up on the computer. So
look at it. I know what he's talking about. Operation Enigma and Popterius.
It was about murders of children all over the country.
Yeah.
Right. I've got that up on the computer. I'll have a look at that after.
All right. And I don't want to give you too much because I don't want you getting obsessed in what I'm telling you.
No, it's not. I'm not obsessed, mate. Listen, I know how to distance from it. This is what I'm saying. People think I'm not. I am. But if I need to go out and clear up a situation, I'm doing it now. I'm not. I don't wait. I do it now. Do you know what I mean? And that's what I'm doing. I'm not all over the place, Hoof. You may think that I am, but
I don't know you, so I can't comment on that.
I know you can't. But trust me, I know
You're
what I'm
actually making quite a bit of sense.
Yeah,
So
I'm getting what you're saying, and I don't even know what's going on. It's just all coming back now.
Yeah, let me go back to that for you, right, Raj? So what I'm saying is if that marries up with why the police were blatantly, and we all knew about it, that Rebecca Brooks got caught getting rid of laptops and burning paperwork, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Now, why would the police let her do that and not charge her with it for obstructing justice or perverting the course of justice or something? Because
why they brought the News of the World down? Why News of the World was
this is what I believe.
Exactly.
Listen. The police were clearly giving Levi Belfield a wide berth. Yes or no?
Operation Enigma.
Yep.
Right,
hang on.
Belfield.
Wait. Hang on. Wait. So Levi Bell, what did you say, Brian, about
Levi Belfield, right? When he was finally arrested, wasn't it something like 2011 or something like that? When really,
2013.
Right? Why
took
didn't
9 years or something.
Why is he the only person that they didn't search on that route? She walked straight past,
and he was on the brains list, Brian. He was on the brains list
as well.
He's on the range list under Wedger and fucking Puddock and fucking Maloney.
Yeah, but I don't believe that, Brian, because they haven't even spelt Bill Maloney's name right. So they're not going to, you know what I'm saying? I don't believe that.
They did it with one L. They did it with one L.
Oh, yeah, exactly. It's spelled all wrong. It's been done by someone that ain't got a fucking clue.
That's a deliberate act, brother. I showed you it's a deliberate act. My opinion. I know it's my opinion.
All the people that I'm against randomly turn up on a new range list, and that's not strange.
Levi Belfield is the murderer of Millie Dowler, isn't he?
Sorry?
Levi Belfield.
Yeah. No, Levi
and others. And others.
For somebody who's a layperson like me, who's just sort of understanding it all.
Yeah.
Who's the person that composed the range list, and who was that?
That's what I said. Yeah, but this
Dr. Joanne Crawford. Dr. Joanne Crawford did it in 2018. She campaigned late before she died, 3 months before she died.
I don't know. I don't know this woman. No.
Right, she's a Dr. Joan Crawford. I know, Brian. I'm just explaining to people. She's Dr. Joan Crawford. She believed that again. It's suspect, but you've got to look into it. Dr. Joan Crawford, she put the RSA list out there, which is satanic abuse. You've got to look at it as not the truth or the truth. I've got the 2020 list, but that's irrelevant.
Okay, Brian, this is where Brian Harvey gets sidetracked, right? Because he's got his own case to deal with.
I don't know. That's just it, Hoof. I don't.
And when all this other stuff, i.e. satanic abuse, gets brought in, it triggers Brian Harvey because it sets off an emotional thing inside and he starts looking at that.
He had people turning up at his fucking door. He had people turning up at his door giving lies.
All right, no shouting. Yeah, no shouting, please.
But this is what happened with Bill Maloney. Bill Maloney took him away from what?
He had people turn up at his door 12 weeks ago, professing to be lying, giving his name as Mark Armour, who's Peter Davis.
Brian, no disrespect to you, right? I need to talk to Brian Harvey.
Go on, go ahead.
All right, and let Brian Harvey tell me. All right? What happened with Bill Maloney? He took you away from your case. That's where.
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yes,
Bill Maloney.
And Hoof, right? Do you think it's coincidence, right, that they then make the victim, right, Andrew Ash, say that my phone hacking victim, my phone hacking solicitor abused him, and Robert Kellaway's working at the Express when I'm there doing that interview with Andrew? Do you think he didn't know I was there?
We was on to Bill Maloney 10 years ago. 10 years ago, before you started all this. Right?
Yeah. Right. So what is he then? Is he a police grass? Is that what he is?
He works for the police.
Right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right. Well, I'm glad that's actually finally come out because I believe that, Hoof. I've always said that. I said he's something to do with the old Bill. I didn't know whether he was fucking flying squad or whether he was. I don't know, man. It was just something. How'd you end up being mates with John Wedger?
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know, so I know. I clocked it very early on.
And Wedger is not straight either.
I know he's not straight, mate. I know that. Mate, I've just put up 21 questions for him tonight. I bet he don't answer one of them.
But he hasn't got to. He hasn't got to.
The whistleblower don't blow any whistles.
Yeah.
Right,
no names.
Right, so you've done this video, right? 21 questions for Wedger. Yeah. He hasn't got to answer them.
Well, he won't. I know he won't, but it's going to make him look like you got something to hide then, mate. Next, I'm just asking you legitimate questions.
Right, but he hasn't got to answer.
No, well, then he mugs himself off because he makes himself look like, oh, well, I don't want to answer. I won't talk to him, which is exactly my point anyway. I know he's not going to answer him. He's going to carry on doing what he's doing, thinking he can get away with it. But at some point, he's going to end up in the court. I'm telling you.
But you've put energy into Wedger where you need to be putting energy into yourself.
Part and parcel of it. They're the ones that, listen, let me explain something. They're the ones that muddied the water, Hoof, right? They are the ones that got Andrew Ash to say my phone hacking solicitor. They are the ones that muddied the water. I'm just there pointing it out. And all it done was show me the bigger picture of fuck. They've actually created a front page story, left the name off of who they're alleging done it, who they were saying Edwina Curry, right? That's what Andrew Ash was saying. I don't believe it. I'm not saying it's true, right? Who just happened to be the girlfriend of the MP that was who was having a go at me over the ecstasy issue in '97. They had it all planned out, mind games. He's going to want to name her because of her association to John Major, who blazed him up in Parliament in 1997 about ecstasy, right? So
I remember that.
They knew what they was doing. They needed me to come out and go, Edwina Curry's a paedophile, and mean it, right? And then I was going to be fucked. I'd have been the one going to prison. Why ain't Andrew Ash who accused Leon Britton? I put the video up. He's doing it to the Express. Why ain't he in prison like Cole Beach? Answer me that.
Yeah. Because people get protected.
Well, it's been exposed now, then, isn't it?
Right. I want to take you back. Right, with the News of the World, Mazza Masood was the fall guy. The News of the World thought that was going to stop at him.
Yeah.
They didn't think it was going to go any further. Mazza Mahmood, yes, Mazza Mahmood got paid out a lot of money from the News of the World to be the fall guy.
Right, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Can I just quickly ask something? And again, like, for me, you're not sounding crazy. I mean, what you're saying, it could be in the room. I don't know if it's true.
It's
but it
passion
doesn't
makes
sound
me know I'm right.
But why are people saying that you're like some kind of paranoid nut or something? Like, I don't
because
get it,
this is how they discredit someone. Raj, I've admitted that I've got mental health problems, yeah?
So everyone has it.
Don't make me a mad person. I'm actually cleverer than your fucking normal.
And that's why I butted in saying calm down, because it comes across that you're manic. You need to slow down. Slow down.
I hear, but you can't. You can call it manic. I'm just trying to explain things to the best.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
actually listen to what I'm saying.
I am.
Yeah,
I am. But in them circles where you're trying to put your case across,
I don't care how it looks, Hoof. I don't care. I'm telling the truth.
Brian, 1 minute. Yeah, I've suffered from mental illness as well, like depression and stuff like that. But let me tell you something. Like, I'm quite forgiving, like in the sense that I can tell that you just seem like somebody that's passionate about something. But other people use that. People use your passionate and twist it into your crazy. And you've got to be.
That ain't works. It hasn't worked for them.
I'm saying you've got to understand how to play the game as well in a way. Do you understand?
Well, I think, mate, honestly, I'm not blowing smoke up my ass, but I think I know how to play the game by now. Everyone online is talking me up like he's damaged. He's what's name? I'm all right.
Okay, I'm not going to sugarcoat the pill.
You've got to stop talking. I'm not going to agenda like that.
Brian, I'm not going to sugarcoat the pill for you, right? You just said you know how to play the game.
Yes.
How far have you got in this game?
Well, everyone knows the truth, and that was always going to be the first level. I knew it was going to go on for this long because people were not going to believe me in 5 minutes. They had to see that this was going to be a 5-10 year struggle, right? So I know what I'm doing, Hoof.
Right, but you need to be a lot more calmer.
I don't trust the system. I can't, mate. I go up
and
down.
Rightly so.
Bipolar, but that doesn't mean I'm not telling the truth. And I've got a slam dunk case there.
I'm not saying that.
They can only escape it for so long. I'm me, and I'm telling the truth, Hoof.
You've got to be calmer. You've got to be calmer for your health, because it's damaging. The way you're coming across, that is damaging your health internally, whether you want to believe me or not.
The whole thing's damaging my health. What they're doing is damaging my health. I've got to defend myself no matter what. And if I die doing it, then that's what it's going to be, mate. I don't want to die. Of course I don't.
No,
you know what I mean?
no,
Of course not.
Well, Wendy, sorry, man. I need to go, yeah. But how did your situation with Wendy start before I go? Because that's the thing.
Oh, no, that was just me making videos. Yeah, that was just me making videos.
It's all right. Listen, like, Wendy, I don't even hold it against you, mate. Like, there's been so many videos and that. It's better. This is the better result when you can come on. Right, and you know I'm not an unreasonable person. I might get a bit irate about it, but it's frustration. You'd be locked in your house for 7 years with people knowing that people are going to try the mad card, and you've got to explain yourself through it all the time. I'll do it.
You just used a key word. You just used a key word, right? A lot of people say, I'm angry, right? Angry is a lack of emotion. When you change that word to frustration, that's not an emotional thing. So you do know it's a bit, right?
It is frustration, Hoof. Trust me, man. It is. If I could, I've tried the calm thing and all that, and it's like, you know, the calm thing and I'm going to seek the legal help thing. I don't trust the system enough for them to help me. So I've got to push it so far on my own. This is my tactic, right? I've got to go, no matter what people think of me, they'll all find out I'm telling the truth and I'm all right in the end. But I've got a job to do, and I'm at war, and it is no matter what. They played that mad card. People know I'm not mad. You can't string all this evidence together like this, catch all these people out, edit videos, come on live chats and be mad. It's not possible.
Well, you're not mad. You don't seem mad. You seem like frustrated and manic.
I am, Raj. Frustrated.
That's different to madness.
Word, brother. Ain't no word.
I look at it.
Crossed as mad either.
No, you're not mad. You're not mad. There's definitely not that.
You know your mate Lee, Brian. You know your mate Lee. Does he drive? Does he drive?
No, he don't drive. I can get on the trick nuts on the BMX. Might be all right.
No. Because I don't know how much you walk your dogs, but a good walk with the dogs over at Epping Forest or over fucking a field will do you so much good.
It won't, because I'll be looking over my shoulder. So when
that's why I said about Lee, because I think he's a trusted friend of yours.
Oh, he is, yeah, definitely.
Well, let him do the looking over his shoulder.
Yeah, I mean, what fun's that? Who think about it? You know,
friends look out for each other. Friends look out for each other.
We do, but listen, I'm here until I beat this geezer. I'm going to beat him. He's lost, and he knows it. He's just got to come round to the realisation of doing the right thing now before he dies.
You put 8 years into it. You might as well see it to the end. Man.
I'm seeing it through, mate. You know,
I'm like that as well.
I'll listen to reason. Of course, I'll listen to. You've got to listen to reason when, you know, it's interesting other people's take on it. I know I come across.
I'm going to be honest with you, Brian. Yeah, like I'm agreeing with you, and I'm actually mad myself. So maybe you are mad. Like I don't know.
Maybe I'm mad.
Like, but I'm like that as well. Like once at the end of the day, like if you know you're right, just freaking go to
the cleverest madman that I know, then, mate. They've able to string this.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'm gonna.
A lot of people not wanting to answer questions, bro. Just all I'm saying.
Yeah, big up to yourself anyway. Don't watch my streams though. I've said a few stuff about you, but
what I'll do is I don't care, mate. Honestly, like I can have a laugh at myself.
It was mainly that real, not you, but I was using you as a prop.
But even that real situation, I don't understand. Brian asked me to do him a favour, talk to this geezer. He said sorry to me. He said, I'm sorry, mate. Like,
don't go on there, man.
Forget about it. Don't worry, innit?
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to look into it myself, yeah, just to think. And next time you're on there, because I'm a bit confused, so, but it's things are coming back to me.
I would like to meet him, Raj. Manny knows a little bit.
Oh, Manny's a very smart guy, man.
Manny is very intelligent and well connected in ways of getting him.
Yeah, he's a very smart dude.
I don't mean to the establishment. He's just well connected in other ways.
Yeah. Well, how do you know whether Manny agrees with? Has he said something? Because I can't remember.
No. You'll have to inform him.
I'll ask him. Yeah,
you have to ask him if he agrees with it, but.
Yeah. I know he's into a lot of conspiracies and everything. The government's at everybody. Yeah. I know that for a fact because you don't believe anything.
I'm trying not to get involved. I mean, people have tried to rope me in. As soon as I hear the words SRA, I think, oh no, John Wedge or Bill Maloney, here we go, because they're the only people I've ever heard talk about it.
All right. Anyway, big up to you, Brian Harvey, man.
And you, Raj, mate.
And Wendy, don't go for any more celebrities, man. You got enough. Anyway, big up to you, man. Good to
Yeah,
Let's start,
and you,
if you jump on again, man, I'd like to talk to you after I know what's going on properly.
Yeah,
and,
mate,
like,
I'll be up for it.
if I
I'll
look into
explain it
man.
all slowly and calmly for you as much
Yeah,
as
I know. What I want to do, I want to look into it because it's all coming back to me. Because I was at an age where I remember all these Millie Dowler and all
Yeah.
of this news of the world and all of this
It's
stuff.
a serious one, Raj, man. I wish it weren't on my shoulders, but it is,
Yeah.
man. It just is, and I've just got to do it. Otherwise, I'm a dickhead if I don't do it because.
Well, you've wasted. You put 8 years in there. You might as well go to
I've got to do it. I've got to do it, man. It's not just me that will get justice out of it. The truth will come out about Millie Dowler and that, and I can't understand how her parents don't want to know the truth about Robert Kellaway's bylined on their story. I can't get my head around it.
Right, so what? Before, I mean, do you want to quickly explain that, or shall I just because is it too complicated?
No. Please don't discuss Millie Dowler.
Oh no, don't discuss that then, because I think that was a bit. I'll look into myself anyway. Let someone else on then, Wendy. Big up to yourself, Wendy, and big up to everybody else.
All right, Raj.
Take care, man.
Thanks,
love.
Take care, I'm talking to you, mate.
We're very.
See, I'll either get my number to you via Wendy or Brian Earl.
Right, Raj, do a piece of artwork of.
Raj had gone. Yeah, hello. Are you still there?
I'm still here. Yeah.
Hi, love. Yeah. So, have you got everything ready with your barrister then for this case?
I've got to because my phone's not working at the minute. I can't get on WhatsApp to get hold of the other guy that he's put on it, but he's everything that's sort of gone on online prior. I've posted to him so he can see the level of harassment and everything, the Ian Puddick stuff, and it's just they've got everything. But that is a side issue to the phone hacking. But they have muddied the waters themselves, so I've just got to give them everything, and they're taking their time. They did give me a client care letter to sign, and I said, look, it looks like here everything's just getting popped on the journalists when I know it was a corporate decision to call that job on from Greg Miskill, who was the news editor. So, and I've got that admitted. So you need to be putting on now and the successor of the News of the World, not just on the civil bit, but on the private criminal prosecution that I've given him that's already done. Case law all referenced in it. I mean, a big job's been done. My Mackenzie friend done it for me before.
And that's what I do. I'm a Mackenzie friend.
Yeah, that's what Hoof does. Yeah.
So I know, Hoof, I get you, mate. I know you know your shit. I can tell from the way you're talking.
Here's another little tip. Any communications you have with anybody, try not to do it on the phone. Do it via email, so you've got a paper trail of what you're asking.
Yeah.
And then when they answer, it comes back via email, so you've got the answer via email.
And I normally screenshot them as well, just in case anything goes missing. You know what I mean?
Again, you can encrypt your emails, and again, I'll talk to you about that when I speak to you on the phone. All right?
Yeah. All right. Nice one, Hoof. All right. Well, listen, I hope this has cleared a few things up for some of you.
It's made more sense than every stream that I've seen. I've got to say, Brian, I've made more sense out of what you said tonight than everything I've previously seen.
Oh, brilliant! Well, thank you. Thanks for listening and taking it in. It's just it is frustrating for me, and obviously, you know, people coming at me left, right, and centre. It doesn't help, but at the same time, I just look at it like that is kind of what comes along with putting yourself up on the internet. You know,
yes. And please rest and look after yourself first.
I'm trying to. This not being able to get the food shopping delivered is knocking me for six at the minute. But this coronavirus thing is coming to an end, it seems. So hopefully things can go back to normal because I'm not able to get to the shop. Like, I need stuff now. I ain't got water. I ain't got nothing. You know what I mean? So I've got to do something tomorrow anyway. So, but this food shopping thing's really not helping at the minute.
Right, but Brian, I'm going to say it again. Rest. Rest is the key to winning, okay?
Yeah. I'll take your advice, Hoof, man. Thank you, mate.
So what's your channel called? BHTV, Brian?
Yeah, just BHTV.
And if you want to follow all this, can just go over and you go over it and
if you can be bothered to take it all in, it's a lot, man. You know,
I also agree with what you've done by turning the comments off because you don't need all the fucking comments dragging you down.
No, this is what I said to Brian as well. I said I don't look at them. He's trying to show me bits, and I'm like, Brian, I don't look at them. That way, they don't come into your head, and then you know you're not drawn in by it.
Anyone that needs to contact you seriously will do it by email. Do you know, like arguing with trolls in comment sections, it's just going to fucking.
And I'm going to fess up that our little group.
Let me say, in fairness, Bri, the first person, you know, I've had my dramas with Wendy. The first person to text me today, you wouldn't think, was Wendy. She went, call Brian, make sure he's all right, which you wouldn't expect. But she was the first person, in fairness, to call me today, this morning, and say, is Brian okay? And I'm not backing it, I'm just telling you what she did.
Well, no, nice one. I appreciate that. You know,
and I'm going to fess up that our little group has used your tune, Oi, Nonce. We've used that fucking thousands of times, all right?
You're welcome to use it, mate, as much as you want. You know what I mean? You're welcome to use it.
All right, and I will be in touch, all right?
All right, nice one, Hoof. Appreciate it. It was nice talking to you all.
Right, I'll pop down with Barry tomorrow. All right, mate, I've been feeling busy. All right, bub.
Right, listen, before you do, like I said, like listen to what Hoof's saying there, yeah? I need rest. I don't need it on me
I'll leave it till Wednesday, mate. Leave it till Wednesday. I'll pop down with Barry.
Listen, just leave it till I say Brian. Yeah?
All right, mate. All right, brother.
I just need a break.
Just let me know. Just let me know.
Let him have a break. Let him have a break.
That's it, man.
Good talking to you, Brian. All right, and I will be in touch.
And you, mate. Nice one, mate. Yeah, I've got a lot of work to do still on the kennel and stuff, and there's loads to do. I've got to get a big tree stump out and shit.
Just got me a call, Brian.
Yeah, all right, mate.
No worries, mate.
Good talking to you.
Take care, Brian.
Nice one, Wendy. Take care, everyone. Yeah.
Nice one.
Yeah. See you later.
Nice
Bye.
Right, and I made some criticisms there, and he actually took it. So he's getting there.
Well done. Yeah.
And no disrespect to you, Brian. Right? Let him do the talking for himself. All right.
Yeah,
I know you want to help, but you can help by being there for him. All right.
He's my friend, and I will back him. He's my friend, and I will back him. I don't care what anybody says. He's my friend, and I'll back my friends.
Yeah. Right, but let him do his own talking.
Let me finish. No, I'm not over talking. I'm just saying, whether it be him or any of my other friends, I'll back my friends. So nobody can tell me any different, and no disrespect. I'll back my friends.
Just sometimes giving someone a bit of space sometimes is backing them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just a bit shocked that he came on because I wasn't expecting it.
That made a lot more sense and a lot more of the kind of
I told you, Wendy, and you spoke to him. Yeah, he's a decent fella.
We haven't said he's not. We haven't said he's not.
No, people have said he's not. No, let's get it right.
But not any of us. Not any of us.
Not any of us. I never even been to Brighton RB.
No, you haven't, Jupiter, but other people have. I'm not going to get into the argument.
Yeah, but we're not interested in the other people. We're not interested in what other people think. We can make our own opinions up of individuals. And we're not interested, or I'm not interested, what other people think of so-and-so. Let me make my own mind up.
Yeah, but it did make a lot of sense. I've got to be honest, too.
Yeah, I found he was able to put his story across more clearer tonight than he ever has.
Yeah, I've had a lot of very confusing streams. Yeah.
When you come with your little bit of research, I'm now more interested for you to sort of like seeing what you come up with as well.
Yeah, but he did get. I don't know what it was. I mean, Simon seems to agree with me. He came across much clearer. About the whole thing.
Wendy, you know, let's just be straight. You know his case. You're very intelligent.
Yeah, I do know his case. Yeah,
you know his case inside out. I'm not having a go. I'm being straight with you, Kettle. Yeah, you know his case inside out. When we spoke a month ago about the MD situation, yeah, I don't want to keep bringing the person's name up, yeah, and we spoke, and I don't want to go into it because we said we wouldn't, yeah, but you changed your view and I changed my view on certain aspects, yeah. And you kept your word, but you know.
Brian, you don't know what I know about his case.
I'm not bored about what you know. I'm talking about. I'm talking to.
Yeah, I know, but I know a lot of his case. Okay.
Well, I don't. I'm just talking to Wendy. As I say, I don't. I'm talking to Wendy. I'm talking about what she knows. Yeah, she's good at what she does. Now we've come to an agreement, Wendy, where that we won't discuss whatever. Yeah, but you know, Wendy, you're not stupid. Yeah. Yeah, he's a decent bloke.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. Obviously, decent guy trying to get his story across.
Yeah. But it took you 12 months to.
Yeah, but Wendy must have her reasons, and I would like to. Now I understand kind of what's being said.
Well, all I was doing was like looking into his evidence and seeing where I thought he was going wrong and pointing things out. And sometimes I'd make a joke or a little jibe at him. He knows this, I don't need to lie about it. But that I mean, I've been following his story now for 2 years, and the evidence he's only shown. The only evidence he's shown like online, not the stuff he's got and he hasn't shown. I haven't seen that, obviously. So.
There's a lot of stuff that's being hidden from him.
No, I mean what he's got and he hasn't shown.
Yeah, no, but there is evidence out there that is being hidden from him. He hasn't asked the right questions.
Wendy, have you changed your view the last 8 weeks?
About what?
Brian.
In the last? Yes, of course I have.
Thank you.
Thank you for being honest. Hang on, Brian, I've got a question for you. Have you changed your view over Wendy in the last few weeks?
Yes.
There you go then.
People online, Brian, that know me, they know what I can do, all right? I don't get offended by anything you say about me because it goes straight over my head because you don't know me. There's people that do know me and they know what I've done. And that's not blowing my own trumpet, but the key to it is staying calm.
Yep. If you're talking about someone who's passionate about an issue, who's been in this for years, he's been in it for years.
Brian, you're not listening to me. You're not listening to me. I've been doing this for 10 years.
You're not listening to me. No, I'm listening to you. You've not been in his world for fucking 7 years. This poor lad has been in, he's not a lad, yeah, it's 7 fucking years. At what point is it enough?
I'm going to make you only known since January.
I have, but he's been in it for 7 years. What's that got to do with it? That's not what I'm saying to you.
I've been involved with this corruption stuff and covering stuff up for 10 years. It has nearly killed me, Brian.
I know, I've been in it, mate. I've been in it, brother, since 2009.
Do you know what, Eve? I remember, like...
what, Jupiter? Hang on, no.
Who's covering stuff up and what they covering up?
What?
Pardon?
I thought you just said that you're covering stuff up, or did I mishear?
No, I'm not covering stuff up. I know how they cover stuff up. You need to ask the right questions to the right people.
Yeah, I agree with you, Hugh.
I know that Hugh knows what he's talking about just from the conversation we had this afternoon.
Yeah, I believe him. I believe it. I've since I've got to know Hugh over the last few weeks. I've seen a lot of stuff. So,
a couple of years ago, Seven learned what I was doing, and I took some advice from Seven. You can't win every battle.
That's true saying. Yeah, it's a true saying.
Seven is very clued up with what's going on. He might come across as the fucking court jester. Seven is very clever about the system.
Okay, that's good to know.
No, I'm not. He's lying. I wear an hat with fucking bells on it and I jump round my garden. You're like a jester. Stripy suit, you know what I mean? Yeah, come to town.
I think Brian could do with not being distracted and just concentrating on what he sees as the right thing to do. Yeah, and
but
I wish him all the luck in the world for it.
But we don't wish him any harm. We don't need to go to places that we know about. We don't want to go to places that will cause him any fucking real bother. Right, because
I know what you're saying. You don't want him to open up a can of worms that's going to explode on him.
Well, it's not that. Don't let him take over his life. I'm sure. Listen, come on. Wake up. You don't need to spend your life doing all that. We know everything.
Well, yeah, but
we know it's
but Seven, what you got to remember is it's what it's become part of him now. and he's never going to give it up.
He's invested so much time into it.
And why should he give it up, really? Why should he? Yeah.
And if he wants to expose the truth, he should be allowed to say the truth. He should be cunning how he does it, and that's why I'm glad that he's speaking to Hoof and yourself, as well as other people.
Certainly, he's his own man. Let him carry on then with that. He's his own
And the only person that can decide his path is him.
Yes.
It's good that he's got legal representation there, because really he hasn't got to do anything. He should be relaxing and thinking of himself. Let the fucking legal beagles deal with everything. But he's got to tell his legal team exactly how he wants to take this on. And he has to listen to the advice they're giving him. And if he doesn't agree with the advice, then he needs to ask the question, why are you taking me down this road?
Right, what he needs to do is just have a good chat with you, mate. I think. He needs Brian, if you're listening.
Well, the other Brian Hurl is here. Maybe he could pass, I don't know, Hoof's number over to him.
Well, I might speak to Brian in the next couple of days, right?
Yeah.
And again, I've got no problems with you, Brian, okay?
No one has really, up there.
Well, I think he's still here.
I'm here, Wendy. I'm just listening.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm just reading some of the comments.
Quiet. Hang on, he's here. He's here again.
No, I'm just reading some of the comments of the same person. I know the five people.
Brian Hill, we were just calling you a right bastard and everything behind your back.
What comments is that then?
We've got Philip James, Justin Ian Paddock, Legal Fiction, Truth Seeker. They're all the same person. I don't know this.
Well, I don't like. I just let them talk. I don't.
I know you do,
delete.
but they're all the same person. Edward Pickle, Justin Ian Paddock.
I do believe in freedom of speech. So
I get that.
You're saying,
unlike Reel's channel.
Yeah.
Pop, you're saying if she was on the ball, her title would have had Bribon and Harvey in the title. No, me and Wendy are not there to exploit anybody.
No.
Exactly, Jupiter. Exactly, Jupiter. But look at today, Jupiter. Real has put lies up that Ian Paddock's going on the show. Total lies. A week ago, putting lies up about Brian going on the show. Total lies. Yeah,
it's his lies. And like when it comes to fruition, Brian, right?
Yeah.
When they realise, when's it going to happen? It's the same lie that he told. Someone told me earlier on there that was all a lie that Brian Harvey was going to turn up on Friday or something.
Today,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Wendy, you text me first thing today saying about Paddock. It was total lies. We'll wait.
We spoke about this earlier on in the evening. So why are we talking about it again?
I don't know, but just that Rowan cunt just fucking grinds my gears. He's such a manipulative twat.
He used Brian Harvey. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't change my title. I didn't invite the world in. You know.
Yeah.
Brian had something to say, and he was upset.
He came on his own accord. You didn't force him.
No, I was calling him fake in the car. I thought it was fake Brian Harvey. I'm sorry.
So did I.
Well, I think that was a good chat with him.
Very good.
Yeah, he come across very well. He did. Yeah.
He did.
And Raj has got some techniques for him to keep calm. I know that for a fact. Raj could give him some tips of how to relax, how to make time for himself. That's why Raj does his drawings. That is his relaxation.
I'm honest, you come across quite patronising, mate. Yeah, he's a grown man. Brian's a grown man. He can make his own decision. You come. I'm being straight with you. Yeah, I don't mean. Let me finish. You come across patronising, and that ain't right for a grown man. I'm 50. You're 50 odd. Brian's 45. You come across patronising. If someone said to me,
I don't think you came across patronising.
Listen to me, Brian. Listen to me, Brian.
You know what? You got the wrong spite, mate.
Listen, Brian. I come across too brutal sometimes. I did say to Brian Harvey, I'm not going to sugarcoat the pill. All right, and he's had too many yes men around him, and that's why I do what I do, because sometimes they need to hear what I've said. All right, it's not patronising.
An hour ago, you called me an idiot. I could have reacted and started an argument. I didn't.
When did I call you an idiot? I don't call people idiots.
An hour ago.
Hang on, Brian, a week ago, you wanted to kill me.
Here we go. So I'm trying
you brought it up. You brought it up. I don't mean no harm to Brian Harvey.
I never said, what's got to do with Brian Harvey? I'm about me and you.
Because you said I was patronising him, and now you said, well, I called you an idiot.
You did call me an idiot. And I text Wendy, did I text you? I'm coming off the channel because I don't like being called. He's like, I could have reacted. I did.
Brian, mate, he's called
No,
me
hang on. Excuse me.
I've been calling and all sorts.
Right, this isn't about you, Brian.
Who said it was? I said this is about you calling me a name.
No, I think the key point is that you need to remember it's not about you.
I never said it was.
That is the key point, Brian.
What? Who called me an idiot? Said, shut up, you fucking idiot. I sent the message to Wendy.
He said that to me fucking loads of times, mate.
He called me an idiot. Shut up, you idiot. Yeah.
He does it to
We're
me
grown men, Brian. We're grown men.
Well, you wouldn't talk to someone like that, your friend in the pub, would you?
Yes, I would.
You would. You turn around and say, shut up, you knobhead. What are you on about, you dickhead? Shut up, you idiot. You would.
No, I wouldn't. No, I don't talk to my friends like that.
Oh, you would. You know.
No, don't tell me what I would and wouldn't do. I'm telling you what I would and wouldn't do. I don't disrespect my friends. I wouldn't have them disrespect me. I'm not getting to an argument.
Okay, so you're of a delicate disposition, all right? Sorry.
Mate, if you're trying to pub with your mates and someone says to you, oh, shut up, you fucking idiot, you gobshite.
We'll never say it. It would never happen.
Right. Oh, come on. You must say it.
And I wouldn't say it to them. It would never happen.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I'd say those words. What, you live in a pub? Would you go to a pub that fucking has fucking...
Okay, I'll address the fact of you just said you wouldn't say that to your friend. You're not my friend, Brian.
Didn't say you was.
You're just a person that has come across I've come across on the internet. Please do not get offended with things that I say.
I didn't react. I sent a message to Wendy that I was just come up. Yeah, that was it. I'm not getting into fucking personal arguments online. I've learned that. Yeah, but as you addressed the situation, I wouldn't call my friend that, and I wouldn't expect them to call me that.
Brian, hear what? Yeah, hear what? You listening? Call me a fucking idiot. Call me an idiot. Call me a fucking idiot.
I wouldn't do it. Let's do
it then.
I know Northerners what I called them before and what they've called me.
Call me a Northern monkey idiot. Go on, I don't give a fuck.
The amount of times I've called Seven an interrupting cunt.
I've never interrupted.
Well, yeah, I think that's quite a good show. What do you reckon, guys?
Very good.
I think it was a brilliant show, Wendy. Well done.
A lot of things have been put to bed. Warren is ruined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the one that was going to go to the newspapers about Brian Harvey.
Yeah.
Well, the truth will always come out. You know, that's
the truth wins every time in the end. The truth wins.
Yep. That's the truth. That's the truth.
Unless you've got the people involved, and sometimes they can be corrupt.
Who? Sorry, Stu?
I said unless you've got the police involved, and sometimes they can be corrupt.
No, Father,
See, you've got to understand how that works, right? You've got a group of friends, and one of them gets in trouble, but his friends will stick round him.
Yeah.
Right, and that's exactly what the police are. They're all friends. They're just looking out for themselves. Politicians are the same.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same thing. If it's like you're in a team.
Yes.
Look after your teammates.
Everyone closes ranks. Yeah.
Yeah, your colleagues, your teammates, because you pay.
And that's what Brian needed to do. He needed to have his friends closing around him and protect him.
Yeah, but you know what I do. The old Bill, the biggest gang in the world. You can't beat them. You can't beat them.
As regards to Brian, the best thing him to do is not have anyone near him. Right, as we touched on it very early on in this conversation, he doesn't need people around him. I think he just needs to just chill out for a bit.
Yeah.
And get with and get with people. You know,
recharge his batteries.
Have a rest. You know, Let his family, not the internet people, his family.
So
Get
something I need to say.
Oh yeah, Simon, what have you got to say, love?
Because of Brian Hull's behaviour last week with the wad of money and the text messages, I'm the person that made that video that about the implication of the hitman, and Brian mentioned it on his stream earlier on that they're now saying that I've hired a hitman, and I feel slightly bad about contributing to his anxiety, and that stemmed out of your behaviour, Brian. And I'm going to either change the title, re-edit the video, or take it down because I don't want to contribute to Harvey's.
But also, that was your view of what you was being shown.
It was my view of what I was being shown by Mr. Hull here. I'd just like him to kind of acknowledge that.
Right. Okay. I sent that. Okay. I sent that. Okay. I'll address that. Wendy Woo's here live. She will tell you. We broke it down. I sent that to Wendy personally. Yeah. I never said it was a threat to her. I'm putting that on you, on a person. Never said a name. Let me just finish, please. No. I said I'm putting out a person, which I did. Yeah, on 2 PIs. Now let me finish. You then took that up to put that out that I'm some sort of gangster and hitman. No, I took that money from my friend. I was in the car in the passenger seat. I done a video. I said I'm putting that on information. Which I did because let me finish.
On a person.
On a person. Did I say a name? Did I say a name?
And what were the rest of the text messages? I've buried a child.
I said, I'm putting on a person. Yeah, I'm putting this on a person. It's an 18-second video, 18 seconds. I said, I'm putting this on. I was in the passenger seat of my car, and my friend said to me, put it out there. I sent it to Wendy. Yeah, we broke this down, me and her, and we're not going to get into
two text messages. One of them said, I've buried a child, have you? The other one said, keep your...
Sorry, could you say again? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
One of them said, keep your kids out of their way of the coming storm. And the other one said, I've buried a child, have you? And
which I have.
I'm sorry to hear that, Brian. But do you understand how that looked?
It doesn't come across. Me and Wendy broke this down. It comes across threatening if you're in the context and the preamp of the conversation, which the text doesn't come across. Now, me and Wendy weren't talking then on the phone. Yeah. Yes, I won't lie to you. It comes across as threatening. Yeah. I never used no one's name. I would be honest with you. I never used no one's name. I did employ 2 PIs, and yes, it comes across as it's if you know what I mean. No disrespect, Wendy. I don't mean her, you. Yeah, you. Yeah. You right? We spoke about this, me and Wendy, later.
Stir the pot.
Hello?
There's no need to stir the pot, people.
Yeah, there's not.
Yeah,
but don't hang on, wait a minute. But don't you be feeling bad, Simon? I know what you're like. Don't.
Yeah,
no, you've got no reason to. Simon, you've got no reason to feel bad. I knew what I was doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I have my friends in the car. They should just fucking put it on her. No one would do that.
We'll just apologise. We'll move on with it.
No, because I didn't do no. Because I never said no one's name. I never put it.
Matter. Just fucking crack on, man. Yeah. Matter. You just talk about
Simon.
Fuck's sake.
Right. I never. You're right. I knew the construed behind the text. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah.
The subtext,
I know what you did. I sent it to Wendy personally. I never put it out there on a post on YouTube. I sent it to her personally. I know what you did, and I get you, and you're right to a point, but it wasn't directed, as I said, this is Wendy Woo for you. I'm coming for you. I never did that. I never post anything live. I sent a personal inbox on WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then, obviously, she's contacted you to put that out there as a hitman. I ain't a fucking hitman. I ain't a fucking gangster. But yes, I'll put that on 2 PIs to point. Not it was about Wendy, just partly because I had threats on my children's lives, mate. Yeah?
Not from Wendy. Not from Wendy.
No, not at all from Wendy. Nothing to do with Wendy.
But the way you was behaving, you was trying to make it look as if it was.
No, Ruth. You posted me. I've got no problem you posting it out there, Ruth.
This is how we was viewing. Yeah, but this is how we was viewing everything.
Yeah.
And our opinions, we didn't agree that the opinion was right.
That's your opinion, Ruth. I'm just talking to Simon secretary. Yeah. Me and Wendy broke this down. Yes, a text can be misconstrued in the context of the way it's sent. Yes, I knew what I was doing, Simon. I knew exactly what I was doing. Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm
See,
not going to lie to you.
we were just protecting Wendy because she's
Of course, I respect that. I respect
do you know
that.
what I mean? So
yeah, I respect that. You me.
yeah,
But
Simon,
I was Simon. I was nothing to do with Wendy. Nothing to do with Wendy. I had 6 threats on my children's lives.
Yeah,
Yeah?
that's awful. You know, it's awful. But do you see how out of this confusion?
Absolutely.
That thing has now been born, and then Brian, your mate, is like, they're now saying that like a hitman's been hired. And blah, blah, blah.
No, he never knew nothing about it. Only me and Wendy knew. No, only he never knew nothing about that. I was in the car coming back from. I was in the car coming back from Newcastle. No, listen, I can tell you that, Simon.
He said on the stream today, they are saying the same as they did in the News of the World that I'm trying to hire a hitman. Right. Do you see what I mean? It has actually now contributed to his anxiety.
I totally accept that, Simon. But I was coming back from Newcastle 4 days ago. Yeah, my mates will listen to it. They're not into this YouTube world. I mean, fucking post it. Yes, I accept. I knew what I was doing. I accept that. Yeah, but I never posted it live. I never went giving anyone's names. Yeah, and it was the truth what I was saying. Yeah, I was pissed off, mate, for fucking days. I've been pissed off for days that my children have been.
All right, enough.
Yeah. No, not enough. I'm talking to Simon.
No, listen. The idea of this hangout was to sort things out, not to everyone get pissed off again.
Yeah, let's not go back
question. I'm replying to Simon's question.
Right, but it's been going on for 10 minutes. He said sorry, and he's going to change the title. All right.
I don't think Simon, you can keep the title.
Please listen to this.
No, don't jump in when I'm talking to the gentleman. Don't jump in and try and give you advice. I'm talking to the man, me to him. This has got nothing to do with it. I'm just talking to him. I'll give my explanation of why I did what I did and why he did what he did. Is that fair, Simon?
Fucking hell, bro. Fucking hell. I was bald about a fucking. I was bald before. I got fucking dreadlocks.
Right, now this is not a dig at you, Brian. Right, but because of what's happened tonight on this stream, my advice to you is don't come online for the next few days, right? Because it is going to be fucking manic.
Oh yeah,
it is going to be mental.
Oh, sorry, Brian. Yeah.
All right. This is not a dig at you. I don't think you're going to be handle the flack that's going to be going on online because of what's happened in here tonight.
Well, do you think I care, Hoof?
Please don't.
Right. Okay. I can only say what I know is going to happen. Just like we warned you, and that advice wasn't taken on board, but at least I've given you that advice. Have a few days off of the internet because the shit is going to hit the fan.
I've only spoken to Wendy and Wasp 2 days ago. So
keep it like that. Just keep it like that. Yes.
But I don't think I care because I don't. You know, Ruth, I don't. Yeah. I've only spoken to Wendy and I've only spoken once to Wasp. I don't care. Yeah, I don't. You know better than that. You know better than that.
You should because you've got your health to worry about, as we all have. And the internet can be very brutal, and you're new to this, all right?
Being online is the last thing.
Yeah, I have. But I've learned to take it now. Before, I took it.
Well, I think the people in the chat and the people on this panel understand where I'm coming from. All right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, certain people will try and draw you back in, Brian.
But thank you, Simon, for saying what you said.
Yeah, and convey that to Brian as well.
I will, but thank you for being straight. I appreciate that.
And don't go to reels and get wrapped up in the drama. I don't need to tell you that.
Listen, Wendy told me to stay off. I gave Wendy my word. I've not been on there for 4 days.
Yeah.
Wendy told me to stay off, and I've kept my word to her. I gave her my word.
Good.
No, you don't want to be going on there. And he'll be after you even more now.
He will.
Wendy, Wendy, you know, every day he puts a video up about me, or not a video, a post. And you told me, Wendy, stay off him. I gave you my word, Wendy. I kept my word, Wendy. I kept my word, Wendy.
Hey, Brian, don't forget, right? You know that if that fucking idiot keeps texting you, Amy, right? Have you blocked her number and stuff? Block all.
I blocked her tonight. I showed Wendy. I blocked her tonight.
Yeah,
I had 97 calls in 45 minutes.
Yeah, get out of there, mate.
Sophie's got a point. How did you feel being told you're straight?
Who?
Simon. You got to do
Oh, Sophia, don't pick on my Simon. I keep telling Esau. I keep telling that Esau to leave Simon alone.
I'm not biting Esau.
If Simon was in Special Branch, it'd be a bent copper.
Oh, stop it! Who said that? Which one said that? Seven.
Sorry, Simon.
Don't be.
I'm only having a giggle, mate. That's what we think.
I know.
Well, I think Brian Harvey appreciates.
Wait a minute. I know you do, Sophia, love. That's why I can smile about it. I know.
I think Brian Harvey appreciated what I said to him. I'm not on his side and I'm not against him. I'm just speaking from the experience of what I was going through trying to take on the establishment. I've been there, done it, and I've got the T-shirt.
Yeah.
Okay, can I ask you something? I'm being straight. Yeah, being straight. Yeah, we're on the level now. You've accused Chrissy of nicking files off you. Yeah?
Yes.
That never. Where's the evidence of that?
I've got the statements that I made. I recorded every interview that I'd done.
How did he steal files from your
because I got evicted from my property and I left the property. He was there with my partner and she didn't realise he emptied my filing cabinet because I had an office.
He came into your property.
He was a friend.
I know he was, yeah. But I'm saying he came into your property and stole files.
No, he was helping. He was helping him moving him out because he got evicted.
It wasn't the case. Go on, Hoof.
What do you mean that wasn't the case?
You wasn't getting evicted, was you?
Yes.
You got evicted with your property.
Why are you bringing this up, Pearl?
I'm just talking to you.
Well, but Chrissy Morris filmed the eviction.
What's your motive? Because we've all got along tonight. We've all.
But you're talking, Jupiter. I'm talking. I'm asking. Am I not allowed to ask a question?
He stole the contents of my filing cabinet. Right. In there was all the court cases that I've ever worked on, family court, Crown Court, and he was actually posting the stuff that he stole. Is that correct, Seven?
Yeah.
Was he really?
He was posting stuff. He was posting stuff online of my son.
Right. You know, right. Oof was in a bad position in his life, him and his partner, right? So anyway,
why did you have a nick tooth? Why did you get nicked?
Listen. Go on. So, you know, that's a bad situation to be in, really, when you got to fucking up sticks and move out somewhere else.
Yeah, I get that.
But you would not expect someone that you've been helping to start helping himself. Basically, you die, right? And it's not his die, it's about other people, right? That he's been helping people with. So this fucking Chrissy Morris little cunt has fucking, I'll help you move house, mate, yeah. And he's having a fucking rifle.
I had to get in touch with every person that I could remember that I've worked for and tell them that their confidential documents had been stolen.
Right. So why didn't you get him nicked, mate?
I did.
But he's not been arrested for it, has he?
He has been arrested. I've got all the stuff from the paper, from the CPS. I went to the top CPS, and it's because he's on fucking police books, which I've proved.
Yeah, I know that.
And his dad's a Mason.
Oh, no, his dad's not. Yeah, but he's on the police book. I know. He's on the police book. Yeah.
Yeah, his dad's a fucking.
Every time he gets arrested, even for his ex-partner, they don't take him to Chelmsford. They put him through Braintree Police Station.
Unbelievable, right?
Yeah, but he got done for the
Honestly, Brian, if anyone had the fucking chance to look at his fucking charge sheet or whatever, there is no way on this earth, unless you're a fucking grass, that you've never been in prison.
I've got a lot of stuff on him, right? And I've got fucking paperwork that shows he has been fucking investigated 35 times for cocaine dealing.
Mate, he's in the pocket, the cunt.
But he got arrested.
I know he's going back to the election. He's a Malden councillor. Yeah, I know it's only small. Yeah, he's a Malden councillor. He does all the live streams.
Malden, it's Aybridge.
It's not. It's Malden. Yeah.
No, Brian, Stop telling me what I don't know about fucking Morris. I know him inside
It's
out.
like telling me it's Abridge. You've got to do with Abridge. Abridge is miles away. It's Malden Council.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's more than an Haybridge.
He's a Malden councillor.
He's not. He's a Haybridge and he's a Malden district councillor.
There's no Haybridge, it's Abridge. Yeah?
Yes, there is. Heybridge. And Haybridge is where Bradley Blundell got taken out of the country, you fucking... See, you infuriate people because you think you know it all.
Talking to me. Bradley Blundell was nicked 3 weeks ago for the murder charge. I know Bradley Blundell.
3 weeks ago?
Yeah, 4 weeks ago. 3 or 4 weeks ago.
No, that was dealt with a year ago. He got found guilty. He handed himself in fucking Holland.
All right, mate.
Your mates were saying, come over fucking Baddo, right? I was going to put a comment taking the piss. What, do you want to shoot me?
Do you know where Abridge is?
Yes.
Abridge. A-B-R-I-D-G-G.
No, H-E-Y. H-E-Y.
H-E-Y. So why are you asking him if you don't know how to fucking spell it? Don't be Googling it now, for fuck's sake, mate.
In 2011, he got arrested.
I'm not telling you any jokes. Fuck off.
He got arrested for possession of cocaine. When they searched his premises, they took away 6 guns with ammunition. They gave all of them back to him. I've got the fucking paperwork that shows it.
So how did he become a councillor last year then? What?
I'm not going into it. I'm not going into it.
No, don't. Because then it goes into
Yeah, and again,
it's not public knowledge. It's public knowledge. Yeah, people saying that he paid people up in gear, and that's not true. Yeah, I'm not backing the guy. I'm not backing him for 1 second. I don't know. I'm not backing him for 1 second.
I do know him. Okay.
But Oof, you cannot sit there and tell me he can infect an election paying people in gear. I can't believe that.
Yes, I can. Because where he got elected, he had at least 20 people that he used to serve up to. All he needed to do was say to all of them, if you come down and vote, when you come out, I'll give you a gram of cocaine. He won his seat by 6 votes.
Anyway, Brian, right, listen, there's people in the side chat here, right, they want you to sing us a song. Come on, are you going to sing us a song tonight?
What?
I don't sing. What are you talking about?
Come on, you like Brian Harvey singing. Go on, give us a song. Come on, you come.
7 behave.
People are saying this side chat is getting a bit flat, like so.
Who needs to see my evidence about what I'm saying about Morris, right? Have seen it.
No one.
You will not be seeing it. I've proved what I'm saying.
You haven't proved nothing, and to be honest, I don't know where we're going now.
I don't know why he's brought Morris up.
Are you Googling stuff again, Bri?
No, I'm listening. I just don't get why a person who's a councillor, who's been accused of certain crimes, and then, as who says, has been he's put in arresting things on him, can become a councillor. I find it difficult. No, hang on. I find it difficult to accept. Who's an Essex boy? How a person can pay people in gear to get votes. I find that hard to accept.
I'll tell you now, Brian. This fucker lives in a village. It's easy to be a councillor if you live in a fucking village, isn't it?
Yeah.
No.
And to be honest, right, I don't know, no disrespect, Brian, but you do a little bit of fishing. You do blag a little bit. And on top of all of that, I don't understand why you're bringing it up. I mean, you brought up about the other Brian's friend who took some documents, right? To the ordinary viewer, they're not really fucking interested, right?
Correct.
And it just looks like you're trying to discredit him to me. And to be honest,
I'm not. So I'm not allowed to ask a question to you, but
you can ask a question, and I've answered it, but you don't want to believe the answer, which is your entitlement.
No, I didn't say I didn't want to believe. I just said to you on that one question, and it's all documented. It's not as if I'm trying to be little or trying to find out information. It's all documented out there. I just find it hard to believe that Essex County Council,
No, see, now you've gone up a level. Now you're saying Essex County Council. You've got nothing to do with fucking Essex County Council.
Yes, because Malden is a council for Malden Essex County Council.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Look it up. Look it up. Look it up.
Hey, listen. Would you like a new rod and a maggot and an hook?
Just look at Google it. Google it. It's there.
Yeah,
It's
no, I'll
hard.
Google. All right, hang on. Oh, wait a minute. I'll just Google it. One sec.
What? Google Chrissy Morris, Malden County Councillor.
All right, hang on. I'll just Google it. Hang on.
Malden District.
District, is that what I put in? Hang on, I'll just Google
Yeah,
it.
it's in Essex. It's part of Essex County Council.
Oh, fucking hell, what, do I put Essex in as well, do I?
No, you don't need to. Well, you can put in Malden District Council, Essex.
Oh, what's it come up I say now? Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell, there's some bad crap going on.
So if you typed in Chrissy Morris BNP,
I know about his history of the BNP. That's all I'm talking about.
Well, if you put in Chrissy Morris BNP,
I know his history on the BNP.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Why are you telling me what I don't know? I know.
So tell me what you know.
Brian, come on, mate.
Tell me what you know.
And let this guy just Google. It's just one step at a time. Let this guy Google Chrissy Morris, Malden County Councillor, Essex Council.
It's been a very good stream, Wendy. I'm going to bed. All right?
Yeah, I'm off too. So thanks, guys. Thank you very much, all of you. Thank you.
Brilliant
work, everyone.
Hey, thanks for the good stream, Wendy. Nice one, lover.
Brilliant all right. Thank you.
Nice
Thank you
one.
to you all. Right.
Good
Bye-bye.
night.
Take
Good
care.
night to you all.
Brian. Take care, all.
All right. Bye-bye.
No, no.
Night. Night, Simon.